Yo, yo. What up? It's your boy True, the King TV, back again with another live stream. We here with it. Yo. We here. Hold up, let me get my. Hold up, let me get my. Everybody claim it's Minnesota. All season's over. I mean, what other moves other people can make? I mean, all season may be over, but I mean, hey. Kyrie can still get. It doesn't mean it's a bigger move. If Kyrie, KD get traded, okay. If hypothetically speaking, if Kyrie gets traded to Lakers, it's not a bigger move. It's not bigger move than. That's a move. Does not make it a bigger move than what the Celtics did. The Celtics legit. Here's the thing: the Celtics made a move where they didn't sacrifice their team and got better. I mean, they got the best. I mean, I didn't say it was over with, but I mean, as of right now, and it's been about a couple months. About been a couple months now. I mean, Celtics has the best off season so far. I don't. It's not even. I mean, let's just keep it a stack. Let's keep it real. Salute everybody coming in. Hit that like button, share, subscribe, all that stuff. We got till August. I mean, August is like right here. Kyrie to the Lakers is not. It does not equivalent to that. That's not. It doesn't mean. It doesn't mean makes them being better. Does not make it a better move. Them being better. Well, them being better doesn't mean it's a better move though. Like hypothetically speaking, if Kyrie goes to the Lakers, are there favorites to come out the West? Are there honestly you can sit there and say, or they could come out the West? That's not a guarantee. Katie gets changed the landscape of the league. We'll see. Here's the thing about KD, the landscape of the league. You have to sacrifice to get K. You have to sacrifice to get KD. You have to sacrifice your team to get KD. So how? Listen, listen. The Celtics gave away role players and people that was not playing for Malcolm Brogdon. The Celtics kept their core players, their key rotational players, and kept their rotational players and got Malcolm Brogdon and got Gallinari. And the Celtics still has more moves to make. You can say that's capping, Joe. Joe, you can say that's capping, but that's just the facts though. That's just a fact. The Celtics did not lose. Who did the Celtics lose? The Celtics have their same people, right? Look out for the Heat. I mean, look out for the Heat. I mean, bro. I mean, look out for the Heat. Okay. I mean, that's cool, but the Celtics legit has their core people that was on the championship, and then they added Malcolm Brogdon and Gallinari. What move is better? What moves have been made has been even close to that? Just saying. Just saying. Jomo don't know what you're talking about. 'Cause I don't even know who your team is, Jomo. Those same people, those same Celtics, everybody. Who did the Celtics got rid of besides Daniel Tice? Daniel Tice was barely playing and wasn't even playable during the last stretches of the playoffs. You got rid of Aaron Nesmith, other people that was not playing for Malcolm Brogdon, an All Star caliber player, Malcolm Brogdon, and a Domnella Gallinari, a consistent veteran. Like, come on, the Celtics got way better, and they kept the same team, basically the same team, and you just added more pieces to it. You added people you added a team that was 2 games away from a championship, and added a Malcolm Brogdon. He played the first. What that moment mean? He first series because he had no choice to play the first series. What are you talking about? Because people get hurt all the time, like Kyrie Irving, like Kyrie Irving, like your boy Kyrie Irving. They always get hurt all the time and doesn't play. Like your boy Kyrie Irving's dirty. Like like KD, people that's injury prone. Come on. Funny thing is though, Robert Williams been more reliable than KD and Kyrie these past couple these past this past year. Ain't that funny? Isn't that hilarious? Why did he play? Cause Rob, but okay, but you just sit per and Mercedes played injured teams. Celtics was injured too. Rob Williams is injury prone. He had one surgery his whole career. He had one surgery his whole career. One surgery. That man had one surgery his whole career and came back a month later. He had one surgery his whole career. How many surgeries KD and Kyrie had? You probably can't even count. How many surgeries KD Kyrie had in their career? And how many Robert Williams had? Robert Williams is he was in the G League. He was on a 2 week. He was in the G League. He was in the G League. He was also in the G League too. And in his first season, he was playing behind Al Horford and Aaron Baines. So if you want to count that, Steve Joe Mo didn't answer that question though. I'll tell you who his team is. I see that's deflecting. But you talk about KD and Kyrie, aren't they injury prone players? KD, Kyrie, or in the landscape of the NBA, they're your first or second best players. He played 58% of his games the last 3 years. Okay. What's your point? And he been more and he in this past season he was more reliable than Kyrie Irving and KD. That's just a fact. And it's 30. So who was more reliable this season? Who was more reliable though? Because when KD got hurt, when KD got hurt, the Nets became a playing team. I didn't say anything about being a real higher impact of being higher. You answer the question. Who answer the question? That's deflecting. Who was more reliable during last season? Because when KD been played a full season in 3 years, him being hurt is the reason why they wasn't a playing. Kyrie Irving, his shenanigans, is the reason why they wasn't a playing. They was the reason why they was at a play against the Celtics in the first round. KD and Kyrie, that was their fault. That's deflected. Who was more reliable this past season? I don't care who was better. I don't care who had a higher impact on who higher, whatever case may be, because we all know who's that. We already know the answer to that. Who has a higher impact and who is a better player? Who was more reliable? The guy that played 58% of games in 3 seasons last season. That's that same Robert Williams was more reliable. Kyrie Irving and KD is the reason why the Nets was a playing team. They was the reasons why. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. I mean, if I'm lying, I'm flying. Let me see. Hold up. I didn't share. Oh, that's what I didn't do. Hold up, man. That's what I didn't do. There we go. I didn't scare the fact that he's injury prone. The fact of the matter is, though, he was. I didn't scare the fact that he's injury prone. But let's not act like. But if you're going to talk about Robert Williams, talk about his whole career. I'd be like, this last year was his first year really starting. I mean, I'm not really worried about Robert Williams. Now his injuries is a little concern. Yes, a little concern, but nothing too crazy. It's nothing too crazy. You should be concerned about KD and Kyrie, your people, your people. You get concerned about them. We don't know how much KD can be going to play basketball. Let's be honest. We don't even know how much KD is going to play basketball. We don't even know when Kyrie's going, how long they're going to play basketball. Even to play the level they're going to play. Like let's. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, let's just be honest though. Like if Celtics wanted KD. No, they acquired for KD. Like every other team in the league acquired for KD. Dumbass. That's a they acquired for KD. And hey and it's questions about if they did ask for KD or not. Is misconceptions on that, whatever conflicting reports. But my opinion, they probably did say, hey, how much for KD? And hey, it is what it is. Probably is the best model. Hey, up in that rankings. He's up there in the rankings. Yeah, the Celtics. I mean, listen, in a perfect situation, every team in the league would like to have KD. Be delusional on what? Every team acquired for KD. Soon as KD said, I want to be traded, every team pick up the phone. When a player that caliber saying if the player that caliber simply and says that, oh, I want to be traded, every team is picking up the phone, jackass. What are you talking about? You sound dumb as hell, Jobo. And you won't come on here and you won't come on the panel. So I don't even know why you just talking just to talk, bro. You just talking to talk, man. Hey, shout out to Nicholas Brown though. Shout out Nicholas Brown. Like this dude crazy. Every team did inquire for KD. Who didn't inquire for KD? Because nobody knows. Like, who didn't inquire for KD then? You trying to tell me no? Everybody didn't try to inquire for KD? That you're a lying. That's what I said. Inquire. That's exactly what I said. The word is inquire, not acquire. That's why I said inquire. But the Bucks, Lakers, OKC. Come on, bro. You three teams out of the whole league. Are you trying to tell me you named three teams out of the whole league? That's basically the whole league. If you want to be specific on oh, it ain't the whole league. It's basically the whole league. It's basically the whole league acquired. Say, hey, how much for KD? And hey, maybe the Bucks. We don't know I mean, the Bucks could say, hey, Chris Middleton, Brooke Lopez, such and such for KD. You trying to tell me they wouldn't do that move? You trying to tell me they wouldn't trade Chris Middleton for that move? Just saying. Well, Brooke Lopez. Now they wouldn't do it. I'm not saying they would do it, but I'm just saying like they acquired they inquired them, bro. They inquired. They pick up that phone. KD end up on one seat without them having. What up, Taj? I'm just saying though. Everybody, majority of the league, whatever, basically the whole league, basically. I mean, basically. I mean, like I said, the Bucks, it don't even make any sense, right? The Lakers, I think they picked up the phone. I don't believe that one bit. I don't believe Dallas Nuggets didn't. How do you know that though, Sturdy? How do you know that? That's because you may not heard. How do you know that? A player that caliber, people picked up the phone, bro. People picked up the phone. How do you know? Like that's insane. Lakers only asked for. I mean, that's the only trade that makes sense. I give you that. I give you the Lakers though, but I wouldn't be surprised. Best readers, all GOs committed saying that they didn't. I don't. Yeah, yeah, okay. Beat writers, the Celtics offered. They offered and they didn't offer. Whatever case may be, it's conflicting reports. Regardless, though, they're not going to give up. They're not going to give up the mansion to get KD. That's the whole thing. They're not going to give up the mansion for KD. They're not going to do it. They're not going to give up the mansion for KD. It's not going to happen. And the only reason, like I said, the only reason why the only reason why they probably can consider that deal because they must have think highly on like Robert Williams. If to make that deal because like you giving up a lot of you giving up Jalen, like I said, you giving up Jalen Brown. What it was Jalen Brown, Derek White, but the Nets wanted like, come on, they wanted like Derek White, Marcus Smart. Jalen Brown with some like 5 first round draft picks, some crazy amount of first round draft picks. Exactly, KD could be in Brooklyn next year. People question trades all the time. I mean, if I was Jalen, I'd get out of there. If I was you, I would get a better profile picture. If I was you, Joe, but I don't know what that even is. Y'all come in, hit that like button. Y'all come in. This dude crazy. I mean, you don't expect it, but listen, you don't expect it. But at the same time, though, when the league always changes, man. I mean, let me see. This is wild. This is wild. Yeah. Oh, stay tuned for that football stream tomorrow. Stay tuned for that football stream tomorrow. That's gonna be a good one. Talk about some New England Patriots. Get him around coming home to the Hawks. No, he's not. No, he's not. Shout out to Malcolm Brogdon has played 60 games since 2018. He's played 60 games since 2018. Played more than 60 games in 2018. What you watching? Yo, he hasn't played 60 games. What that supposed to mean? To be fair though, last year though, be fair though, the past couple years, Indiana been tanking. The past couple years, Indiana been tanking though. Let's be honest. You know how that go. Let me see. Let me see. I'm not really worried about that. I mean, it's a concern, but I mean, they've been middle of the pack, but I mean, still, they not. But same time, though, they've been middle of the pack because like injuries and stuff like that. But they've been, like I said, if you look at what they would, especially this year per se, I'm not gonna say like the couple years, but this year they've been tanking. I'm not saying he ain't been hurt. He been hurt his whole career. He been dealing with injuries his whole career. But at the same time, though, I mean, listen, that's why we got depth. You know what I mean? Said drop the link. I'm not dropping the link now, bro. I'm not dropping the link now. Hey, people hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hey, listen. Hold up. Tell people hit that like button, man. It's 18 people. It's 17, 18 people watching, and I got like 10 likes. Celtics are my favorite. Come out the East. Like you said, like it's all about. It's gonna be all about like time. Like you said, and that's why when adding depth is gonna be important. Not because of this, getting more talent. It's for the wear and tear of a long season. You know what I mean? So you're gonna have times where like these past couple years really been kind of hard for the Celtics. So I say 3 years been hard for the Celtics running like these short rotations, and they had to play a lot of minutes, causing a lot of injuries. Now this is the deepest team Celtics been in shoes in a while since Kyrie. Tell you the truth, Celtics ain't been this deep since Kyrie was here on the Celtics in Boston. The Celtics. So let me see these likes. Hold on, man. How does it be? God dang, hitting the like. Let me put the link in the chat, man. Fuck it. Let me see. Let me see. I ain't gonna. Yo, what up, Sturdy? Hold up, man. It's some bullshit, bro.
Yo, mic check. I'm good.
Yo, I
Yo,
heard
salute
you.
everybody. Yo, salute you.
What I mean?
Nah,
You hear me?
to the yeah, you breaking up a little bit.
All right, I'm good now. What up? You got Jared
Nah,
in here?
true. The only thing, like I said in the chat, like we can't, like I understand what you're saying. If you want to say by your opinion so far, still had the best off season, that's cool. But I'm just saying, can we just wait till the off season is done?
I
Like,
mean,
can we at least
hey,
like hit September, nigga?
I'm
I'm not
I'm gonna make a
true,
video. I'm gonna
true,
make a video with
but
a different
true.
type, a
The reason
different
why.
saying.
True. The reason why I'm saying that, bro, just with KD alone, bro, it's been like three different teams in the last 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? So let's just wait till things settle a little bit before anything. Second thing is, like I said, if
It's low key been middle of the off
no,
season. We in the middle of off season now, to be fair.
no, that's but let's be honest, true. Like KD made I'm be honest with you, KD made this shit extremely interesting. Let's be honest, because it's not just him getting traded, it's Kyrie getting traded too. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So any like I can't lie. Yes, those guys are injury prone, but let's be honest, bro. Like they were still, even with all the injuries in the last 3 seasons, they were still contenders with the
Right.
injuries. You know what I'm saying? And you can't tell me, especially that's proven guys like KD and Kyrie, if they get added to a contending team, that makes them favorites. You know what I'm
I
saying?
feel
So
right. I
all,
feel what you're
all I'm
saying though,
saying
but
is, and last thing on Lakers thing, bro. Last thing on Lakers thing is low. Is like 50-50 whether or not he getting traded to the Lakers. To be honest with you, I guarantee. I'm telling you, bro. If you telling me with that current roster, and all you doing was replacing Westbrook with Kyrie, that makes them contenders again, bro. We can't cap.
that
Like we just can't
okay.
cap.
No, on paper, and talent wise, okay. I'm not gonna argue that talent wise. Nobody gonna argue that talent wise what you're saying. But them being, I mean, they're gonna be. Of course, they're gonna. I see them make the playoffs. I mean, I ain't gonna like they should make the playoffs. That happen, right? I mean,
They
hey,
help if they healthy this year, they should make the
hey.
playoffs. To be
But
honest with you.
here's the thing that, and that's the other thing too. Them being healthy, and then that's type that the team that would be put together like that. You having Kyrie Irving, unreliable Kyrie, and when it comes to injuries or whatever, head case, he's a head case.
That's a fact. But here's the
You
thing,
got
Drew.
AD,
I'm
you
not
got
gonna lie.
AD. No, I'm saying you got an older LeBron. No, I'm saying, listen, they're gonna be better than they're gonna be in the mix if that happens, right? I like they're gonna be competing, whatever. But they're gonna do something if they're gonna have to do something historic. Gotta be historic if they make that work. That's all I'm saying. Cause AD, you ask
Actually,
AD to do something that he never did, be the best player on the team, on a championship level team. Something that he
that's
never
what
did in his career.
and
I mean,
that's what
it's
I'm
a lot of
saying, True.
variable. It's a lot of
No,
it's a
no,
lot
no,
of
True.
questions.
I'm true. I'm being honest with you, bro. Out of all the variables, it doesn't matter unless AD plays like a top 7 player. I'm on a personal opinion that even if he played like a top 7 player last year, they made the playoffs with all that shit they was going through.
Right.
If you whether they get Kyrie or not, if you don't play like top 7 player, they don't win shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Listen,
like
he need to play. He
he
need
no,
to play like he one of the best players in his league,
no
arguably the
he just
best
gotta be
player in his
top
league.
7. He just gotta be top 7.
I
If
think he
you a
got to be
top 7,
more than that because
nah. If
the reason
true,
why
true.
the
If
reason
you
why I
a
think
top,
he need to be the reason I mean, of course, I mean, listen, to compete for what you're saying, contending, or we saying both different things because like I feel there's a lot of teams in the West. It's gonna be depending on where they at. It's gonna be hard to make get out of the first round if they
all right.
you know what I mean, if they you know what I mean.
I say it like this, true. I say it like this, true. Like on top of your head, right? You think of like the top 5 players going to the season, healthy, right? If healthy, the top 5 players are Giannis, Steph, Joker, Kawhi, and maybe KD, right? Those are your potential top 5 dudes, right? And then you got Embiid.
Right.
So you telling me if AD is like the 7th guy, that like on any like this is the history of the league. Anytime you have a top 7 player in the league with a good roster constructed around them with a good game plan, they contenders, bro. Like all I'm
Listen, they're
saying
gonna
is
be. I'm not questioning them not being contenders talent wise, but it's things that has to be put, like you said, in like it's a variables where we don't like. Listen, LeBron James getting older. Kyrie is a
no,
head case.
but that's what I'm saying.
A
But to your point, true. One, the fact that LeBron being older, the last time they won a chip, he was the main facilitator. If Kyrie gets on a team, he's going to go back facilitating. That's actually going to do good for him instead of doing both
right, look,
facilitating
look,
and
right.
scoring. Number two, hold on, true. Number two, to be honest with you, with Kyrie, they're actually more balanced offensively. You have LeBron being a facilitator, and you have a big that LeBron constantly facilitates to, and you have an isolation score like Kyrie. Number three, actually, like I said before, they're built very similar of the 2020 team minus the size. Defensive
I agree with
oriented,
that.
and we only going to be, and our offense going to be um it's going to be revolved around 2 guys instead of 3 guys with Kyrie. So
They bench is
all I'm
weaker though.
saying, no, that's I'm saying if they get Kyrie, they bench is not that weak because now
I'm
you can
not
say okay,
comparing not that 2020
no, no,
Laker team though.
no. All I'm saying is because that they have betters. What I'm saying is you can't tell me a bench like Kendrick Nunn, a healthy Kendrick Nunn, and
Well, I
potentially
forgot about Kendrick Nunn.
yeah, like they have. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like if they shit goes right, when they I'm a and this for every team in the league. I'm not taking an injury until we get more clarification. The only guy that we know for a fact is going to miss some months going to next season is Jared Jackson Jr. That's it.
Right,
Everyone else, I'm going in with the assumption that everyone's healthy, right?
right.
So with everyone's healthy, right? What I'm simply saying is, with everyone healthy, AD just have to be a top 7 player for the Lakers to have a chance. And in regards to back to the topic, the offseason, the only reason why the Heat don't have Donovan Mitchell right now is because the funny relationship between Danny Ainge and Pat Riley.
You know that shit ain't gonna
That's the
happen, bro.
no.
That's what
That's
you
what I'm
know
trying
that
to.
shit not gonna
But
happen.
true. You know this almost better than anybody. Almost any Celtics fan knows this about Danny Ainge. If he gets at least 3 to 4 draft picks, he is going willing to hear any trade.
I mean,
That's what the Heat.
but he gonna do it if he win the trade though.
No.
He gonna
No,
do it if
that's
he
what I'm
feel
telling.
though he gets
That's what I'm
somebody
trying
to
to tell you.
trade.
No, he already made it clear what he's going to do. They're going to clean house for the Jazz, bro. Like they
Right.
already got the picks, and if you look at the coach that they signed, bro. That coach, he's I'm not gonna say rookie, but he's an inexperienced coach, and he already signed to a long-term deal, like 5 years. So that tells
I
you he's
know
going to
one. Yes.
rebuild. And
Yeah.
you know
Yeah.
for a
He
fact,
will build.
nobody's better. No GM is better, probably in the history of the league, than acquiring, besides Sam Presti, maybe, acquiring draft picks better than Danny Ainge. So what I'm saying is true. Right now, Pat Riley is working on 3-team deal trade to potentially get not only Donovan Mitchell but also Miles Turner too. They have the
Yeah,
trade picks and
yeah,
they have the trade. They have the picks and also they have the young asset with Tyler Murray and Duncan Robinson.
yeah.
So you telling me Danny Ainge won't say, yeah, get Donovan Mitchell out of here. I'll end up taking 6 first rounders and Tyler Hero and another young player. You telling me Danny Ainge won't do that?
You want to say
He'll definitely do it.
six first
6.
rounders?
No, that's what I'm saying. They're working for a 3-team, bro. They're doing the 3-team.
I know what you're
That's
saying. Listen, Donovan Mitchell, Miles Turner. That'll be interesting. There'll be an interesting team.
you can't lie. You can't lie. Like that makes
That's an
them
interesting
so much
team.
better.
They make them
That
better
makes them
though. I don't like them over the Celtics though. Or the Bucks.
no,
They good.
cause true.
They,
Just like what you said with the Celtics acquisition, those hypothetical acquisitions fill in all the weaknesses of the Heat. You get another
they
scorer
do.
with Donovan Mitchell, and you get more size with Miles Turner.
You're right. That's a fact. But you losing bench depth. But I mean, I feel what you're saying. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not. I mean, why not? I feel what you're saying. I mean, it. Hey, if they can make that happen, I just don't think Danny Ainge want to do anything with Pat Riley at all. I mean, it has to, like you said, that three. It gotta be a something where they get at least something. We talk
That's what
getting
I'm
more than
telling
just a
you.
picks and out of the deal. You know what I
I'm
mean?
telling you, bro. You know for a fact Danny ain't just want young players and picks. He already got 6 picks already for the Wolves.
Right.
So you
But
telling
Pat,
me if he gets 6, you telling me he gonna turn down 6 more? That's literally if he gets 6 more picks, he'll have 2 less picks than OKC, bro.
yeah, I mean,
We we talking
I
about
see what he's
we
trying to
talking about
do.
Danny Ainge, bro.
I
We
know
talking
what
about
he's
Danny
trying to
Ainge, bro.
do, but he don't fuck with. But him, and Pat Rat don't fuck with each other. So they gonna see.
I
I'm
know,
curious. I'm
I know.
curious on what the deal would be. I'm not saying a third team it wouldn't work, but I'm curious of what. Okay, what is such and such going to get who? You know what I mean? I'm not saying the picks. It makes sense, but they don't f with each other, bro. Like they don't listen. They don't f with each other. That's I mean it's I mean listen, man.
That's a fact.
Because if it
That's
was
why I
that
said they
simple,
need to.
because for real, you could if you could do it straight up. They can do
They
a straight
definitely
up
can,
trade.
but
And that's what
they
I'm
don't know.
saying. It's complicated because they don't effort with each other. Everything you saying, it would be exactly like I agree with you if they didn't have no beef. But them beefing is, you know what I mean? They really don't like. I'm just saying, man. I'm listen. It'd be rare for Danny to do that. It'd be rare for Danny to do that. I don't. I mean, and like I said before, he. I mean, you know how they go to politics, and you know what I mean. You know the Celtics in the East. You know what I mean. He's in the West Utah. You know what I mean. You know how that go too. You know what I mean.
Hey, that's the thing too. He could have an extra incentive, like, hey, I know y'all the Celtics rivalries, so fuck it. The Celtics got rid of me. I'm going, well, quote unquote, I stepped down from the Celtics, quote unquote. So fuck it. I'm gonna help the
It's
Heat
the
out. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? You
I
know what I
mean, it
mean?
was,
So like,
but say, well, I don't think with no ill will in the end. I don't think with no ill will in the end at all. Because
we don't know.
they got our top assistant. The Celtics got the top. They got Celtics Will Handy top assistant of Boston last year. They got him. You know what I mean? They got him. And they interviewed him with no problem. Celtics, you know what I mean? They had no problem. So you know how that go, man.
Nah, but all I'm saying, true. Like,
Oh, no.
Miles Turner's looking go. Miles Turner, you gotta look out for these paces, true. You gotta look out for D.
I can
Mitch,
believe the Miles
Miles
Turner. I
Turner.
can believe them making a Miles Turner deal though.
You know what I'm saying? D. Mitch, Miles Turner, and KD. Those 3
I think,
players, in my
yeah.
opinion, will if especially if any team gets both D. Mitch and Miles Turner at the same time. Those 3 players can shift any team, can shift any paradigm for the league, especially
I
KD.
think
Like
I can see he getting Miles Turner. I see that makes more sense. I actually don't get the Miles Turner more than anything. But them being Donovan Mitchell gonna be hard. I think other teams can get Donovan Mitchell, especially with the Knicks turned down straight up. If it's like a straight up, hey, listen, we give you this for Donovan Mitchell.
no, the thing
Nah.
is with the slowdown the Knicks so far is they're reluctant to give up. R.J. Barrett.
It wasn't even that though. That wasn't even the first initial thing. They RJ Barrett wasn't even part of that deal that Utah wanted. Utah didn't even wanted RJ Barrett, and they turned it down. They turned it down, and RJ Barrett wasn't even part of the deal. I was like, what? It was like quickly Obi Toppin. I don't even know. Obi Toppin had been a deal. He had a deal. Obi Toppin. It was a 6 first round draft pick. It was something. And it was like they declined it because it was 6 first round draft picks. If I'm not mistaken, RJ Barrett was a part of that deal. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he's still on his rookie contract too. 'Cause I was like, if the Knicks, Warriors had a decent offseason. They had like I said A minus. They got DiVincenzo. I mean that's what I mean. I mean here's the thing: you're a team like that has no cap room at all. It's only you really can't do that much. Really can't do that much. I mean Warriors got DiVincenzo, so I think that's a good move. Brogdon ain't nothing special. Now Brogdon nothing special, dude. I mean, what do you mean by he nothing special though? See, there's a go. See, if Malcolm Brogdon was on the Warriors or the Bulls, though, he'd be saying a whole different tune. See, I'd be hating shit like that, bro. Like nobody's saying, listen, if Malcolm Brogdon a Hall of Famer, nobody's saying that. But the man is a well-rounded guard. Man's a well-rounded guard. I mean, man shoot 50, 40, 90, playmaker, play defense, good size, can create his own shot. I mean, what do you mean he's nothing special? Like the skill set that Marco Brogdon got though is like, come on, bro. That's ridiculous.
Yep. Mic check.
You good? That's ridiculous. Saying Michael Brogdon not special. Nobody's saying he's a Hall of Famer, but come on, bro. Man's pretty good. Man, pretty good, man.
But true. Here's I'm sorry, bro, but I'm gonna have to hit you with this Band-Aid, bro. And I just think the Celtics are 2 to 3 years away. The reason why I say that is because they are young. They're only gonna get better. But like I said, in the aspects of the games, they're part of the game that they need to get better at in regards to playmaking. That takes a little bit more time. And also I think Jaylen Brown just need one more year to sharpen up his fundamentals. That way he'll be a certified top 20 player in this league. Because he's not. He's not current. He's not.
I mean, listen, the team that's going to be next season, healthy wise, can able to compete and win a championship.
No,
That being said, that
we
like I
passed.
said,
True. For the last 6 years now, the Celtics have been competing.
they
We passed the
competed,
phase
but
of competing.
right, but they never were
We're past the
legit.
phase
But
of competing.
this is the first time. This is okay. Last season was the first time. Like, oh snap, this is really a championship level
Actually,
team.
no. The first year y'all got Kyrie, according to Vegas.
But
Was
it
the
was
favorites to
disappointing.
come out East.
That was a disappointing. That was a disappointing season, and it didn't
No.
turn out.
Well, it was only because Gordon Hayward snapped his fucking ankle.
I'm
That's the
not.
reason why.
Well, I'm talking about the year. I'm talking. You talking about? I'm not. I'm talking about
Yeah,
the second year.
I'm talking about the first year. Yeah, I'm talking about
Well,
the
first year, motherfucker
First year.
my first year team got hurt, so it is what it is with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But y'all
The
was
second
favorites to
year,
come out the East. Y'all was favorites to come out the East that year.
hey man, listen, we got hurt, but now it's like okay, the team is like I said, getting better. They being on moments now. They got more they're getting more experience. Like I
Stand
said
on business. He's
before,
not a stand on business. Everyone's healthy. He's definitely not a top 20 player. I'm being generous by saying top 20. He's not, bro. We can list the names if you want to. Stand on business. He's not.
you can try list. You can try list names.
All right, but
You
let's
can
go.
try list names.
Hold on.
You can
All
try
right,
list
cool.
names. We know we're not. We
Let's
know we're
go.
not top 10.
Let's do it.
This
Let's do it.
is why I do know he better than people that made him all stars.
But hold
Also, though
on. Can
he
I list?
better than all of them. He better than
Can I
those.
list the names? That's why we're not talking about last season, True. We're talking about up until this season. Everyone's healthy.
Okay, he better.
Going
So
to this
hold on.
season,
Hold on. Let's do this. Is Darius Garland in the top? Is Darius Garland top 20 player?
No.
Is Jared Allen
Now
top
what?
20 player?
No. Not when everyone's healthy, no.
Who is the top 20 player? Is DeMar DeRozan the top 20?
I can list
Is
names. Yes,
DeMar
DeMar
DeRozan top
DeRozan is
20?
definitely top 20. He's definitely top 20. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, bro. That man had one of his best seasons of his career last year. We're not doing that.
Jaylen Brown near his level. So, I mean, we'll see. I mean, listen. We'll see.
Bro, true.
We'll
Man.
see. We'll see.
Come on,
Hold on. Only thing DeMar DeRozan do better than him is handle ball and play make better than him. That's all he do better than him.
He scores and he scores better and play makes better. But it's about impact, true. It's not so much about versatility. If you want, we can list the names, true.
What do you mean by impact? Jaylen Brown way better defensively than DeMar DeRozan.
Case in point, true. And in terms of versatility, I put you better. Versatility wise, Marcus Smart does more things than Steph Curry, but his impact is nowhere near Steph Curry. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, we know that though.
Okay,
but
DeMar,
so don't compare. Don't say that's DeMar DeRozan. Don't do that. For DeMar.
No, DeMar DeRozan. We're not gonna cap. The Bulls were frauds. In my opinion, they're the honor. They're second place in the most fraudulent team last year. Gotta give it to it's between the Suns and the Nets for number one. But the point is, he was the only consistent factor, and he was the only reason why they even got to the fucking playoffs.
I'll give you that. But he got
let's not do that, bro.
But here's the thing, though. Jaylen Brown got better moments in the playoffs than DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan's been in the league on almost how long?
Bro, that's cap too, my nigga. Like, that you got.
Hey, that Jaylen Brown got better moments in the playoffs than DeMar DeRozan.
No,
bro.
That's the thing, bro.
That's a fact.
That's a fact. No, that's not true. Outside of this season, outside this postseason, the only time DeMar DeRozan looked trash when he was faced against LeBron. And true, you know this for a fact. Against the Wizards team, against the Celtics team back in the day, that nigga was ball. You're not gonna do that.
I know this though. Jaylen Brown played better against LeBron than DeMar DeRozan. I know that.
He only played LeBron twice.
Hey, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn though. DeMar played horrible. He just like he played horrible.
And most importantly, true. Jaylen Brown never received the amount of defensive attention as DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan was always the lead scorer on every team he was on.
I'll give you that. But regardless though, listen. If Jaylen Brown, like I said, and I see Jaylen Brown getting better. That's just listen. Jaylen Brown be getting better. One thing about Jaylen Brown, you like him, whatever case may be, he gets better every year. He's
supposed to. He's 25 years old.
You can say that. Hey, bro, we talk generally though. You can say, bro, but you can say that. But hey, some people don't get better. You know that. Some people don't get better. What do you mean? Some people don't get better.
We're not gonna do that.
Some people don't get. Ben Simmons ain't getting. Ben Simmons. Same thing about Ben Simmons.
Oh my God.
Hold on. So hold on. When I talk about we're talking about getting better for Jaylen Brown. I'm talking about better where significantly better. Where it's like, okay, he's getting like, you know what I mean. Which one?
True. Which one is it? Is it significant better or he's just getting better? Because you know there was two different things, right?
I'll say this. Ben Simmons probably got a little bit better.
Why niggas shit on his defense? Better. Like shit on this nigga's mentality and his free throws. All means work for niggas. Why we pretending? Bro, why we pretend this nigga was not one of the top 3 defenders in the league, bro? You don't just fall into the league.
I give you that, but I'll give you an example. Jaylen Brown came in the same time he did, right? Same time. Jaylen Brown is one of the best perimeter defenders in the league. So that's what I'm trying to tell you.
He was never considered top 5, bro. He was never considered.
I don't give a damn about him being top 5. He's one of the best two-way players in the league. That's a fact. That's growth. That's growth.
Let's get back on the point, though. True. Once again, do you want me to name the 20 players healthy?
I mean, listen, he don't gotta be. Listen, I think he is. He don't gotta be. I think he's going to be 20 next year. Next year, I think he's going to be top 20.
Not next year. If everyone's healthy, not next year.
I know this though. He don't need to be top 20 come out the East. I know that.
No,
he don't gotta be top 20 come out the East.
True. I'm not talking about once again, bro. Y'all, for the last 6 years, y'all have been competing. We're talking about for the Celtics winning a championship. Hold on. True.
It was 2 games away.
Let me finish. True.
Celtics was 2 games away.
True. It is extremely hard. When your second best player is not even a top 20 player in the league, bro, that shit rarely happens when niggas win, bro. That shit rarely happens.
Klay Thompson, the top 20 player in the league. Like Klay,
when
top 20 player in the league.
Hold on. When they won in 2015, what? Hold on. Wiggins was the top 20 player in the league this year.
Hold on, let me look. Matter of fact, Stat News put up a stat too. They put up a.
No, Wiggins was. Klay was not the second best Warrior this year, bro. Wiggins was.
Wiggins was a top 20 player.
Wiggins was a top. Yes, this year. Yes, he was. Why was he not?
Hey, man.
Real quick, True. Why was he not?
I'm just saying, if he was top 20, then he was top 20. Okay, I mean we
this year he won.
He won a chip. He won a championship. He won a championship. He top 20. He can have it. He can have it.
But true. We're not even gonna cap,
crazy.
Bro. We're not even gonna cap, bro. We're not gonna cap, bro. Like that's what he did, bro. It is what it is. But but like I said, it's rare, bro. It's rare for your second best player to not be a top 20 player and you still win.
Right, but here's the thing though. Jaylen Brown still has a lot of impact, and he's still going to be in that top 20 mix. And I'm gonna give you a stat. I'm probably gonna give you more stats if I can keep finding them.
Hey, Jay Christian, if you just come on the panel and prove that I'm capping. If not, then yeah, true. Check the backstage. But like, bro, if you just prove that I'm capping, by all means.
Let me see. Jaylen Brown is 5th most fourth quarter points in the last 5 seasons.
Hey,
Jaylen Brown is number 5. Giannis number 3. Steph Curry number 2.
No, we not on cap, bro. How the fuck? Hold on, real quick. How the fuck Wiggins? I'm talking about just strictly last year, 2022 regular and postseason. How is he not top 20 player?
And I give you that,
bro. We ain't talking about Wiggins. I'm talking about the nigga Jaylen Brown is the top 20.
No, he's not. Everyone's healthy next year. He's not.
He played like he was. He played like he was. That's all. He played like he was.
Bro,
he played like he was. That's all I know.
Bro, he better than Karl Anthony Towns. He better than Fred VanVleet. He better than.
He's better. I take Jaylen Brown over.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
I don't care about the teams. I don't care.
That's your preference. That's
not a preference. I'm talking about
your preference.
I'm going over impact.
You don't want to do impact, True.
What you mean?
Don't want to do this to yourself.
Hold on. Are you trying to tell me? So you told who had more moments, greater moments in the league? Carvey Towns or Jaylen Brown. You don't want to do that.
We talking about impact. We talking about moments.
Impact.
You talking about highlights. I'm talking about impact. You talking about highlights.
I'm not talking. It's not, bro. We know it's more than highlights with Jaylen Brown. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's more highlights with Jaylen Brown. Don't do that, bro. If Jaylen Brown, if the Celtics, hold up. If Celtics, first of all, Carvey Towns plays trash in the playoffs. They play trash in the playoffs.
And he was still top 20 player last year. Why are we capping, bro?
Jaylen Brown better than Carvey Towns.
The nigga, bro, he literally made an all NBA team, bro.
I don't give a damn. I don't care. Who cares?
Y'all got it.
It's people. Hold on. Who cares if you're an NBA team?
What you mean?
NBA team. Jaylen Brown better than Carvey Towns.
No, players care if they make all NBA team.
I don't give.
The media cares if they make all NBA team.
Jaylen Brown better than Carvey Towns, bro. You're not.
That's your preference, bro. There's nothing statistically that backs you up.
Players in league, I know. Hold up. Players in league. Well, I'll say this: players in league would say that Jaylen Brown better than Carvey Towns.
And that's what
I know for a fact. I know for a fact. If they did a vote, you're not gonna tell me, motherfucker. All right, bro.
Hold on, man. Let me cook, man. Y'all just
go ahead, Lou.
You good, Lou? I usually you good.
No, you good. Hey, what up, True? Hey, Sturdy, bro. Carvey Towns is better than Jaylen Brown is better than Carvey Towns. When you look at it, you said he had an all NBA team. Bro, the nigga was listed as center, bro. So it's like I can't.
It don't matter.
Yes, it do, bro. The center position is diluted as fuck.
But let me
not last year,
bro. Yes, it does. It was only like 4 centers, right?
And he was one of the 3 that made it.
The 4 position, the wing position is stacked. That's why the nigga didn't even get the All-Star game. That's why niggas like LaMelo and Fred VanVleet made it over Jaylen Brown.
It's because of all the
popularity.
Bro,
Hey man,
you can't go off all-star and all NBAs all the time, bro. That nigga Jalen Brown, like
No,
True said,
I'm
he
gonna give you a
definitely
perfect example why though, and I'm gonna give you a perfect example why, and I'm gonna use this person, James Worthy. If you look at James Worthy, right? James Worthy don't have a lot of All NBA teams, right? Hold on, let me. Don't Paul Pierce got more All NBA
nigga,
teams than
what?
James? Hold on, he don't have a lot like that. He's
No, he
still a
does
top
have
10. Hold on,
some.
he's a top. Hold on, he's a top 10 small forward of all time, right? It's people that got more. Just my point is, he got less than people that he's better than. That's my point.
But true, you talking about impact. And once again, the thing
Don't
about
act, bro.
impact,
Don't
you
do, bro.
hold on. You literally said impact, and then you change it to moments.
I'll
Impact
say
and
this
moments
though.
are
Let me
different.
ask you a question. So you trying to tell me would the Timberwolves trade Carver Towns for Jalen Brown right now? Yes or no?
Fuck no.
You smoking crack. You
Why
smoking
the
crack.
fuck would they? True. Why
You
would they do
smoking
that? Why
crack.
would they do that?
Cause
Why would they
you
do that?
got Rudy Gobert
Why would
there
they do
now,
that?
and they can get a
No,
three.
nigga,
You got Anthony Edwards a two.
they have Anthony Edwards, bro. They don't need a two. They don't.
They have a three. No, Jalen Brown can play the three. He played a three.
You think he plays the two, bro?
He can play the three too. Though, don't do
Nah,
that. He can play the three too. Don't do
he
that.
played both of them.
Bro,
He can play the
they're
three
not
too.
trade. Why the fuck would a team trade a best player for a team's night, bro? That
Cause
bro, you got
he
it.
not their best player.
You
That's
got
why.
it.
Cause he not.
Yo,
The
true.
fact that
Yo,
hold on,
Lou, you can't be objective for this. I understand, bro. It's all good.
Jalen
Bro,
Brown. Hold on, Jalen
doing that
Brown. If he
shit.
was on the Timberwolves right
He
now,
doing
he'd
that
be their
team
best player.
shit. He's doing that team shit now, nigga. Look at
Ain't
the
no
league
team
score of
shit.
that series, bro. Yes, you is. They
Bro, it's
doing
not
that.
no team shit because y'all ain't bring up, bro. Once again,
Cause
all
that's the point.
empirical,
That's what Anthony
all
Edwards.
empirical. My bad, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, Lou, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. I've cut you off a lot, bro. Nah, let Lou finish his take.
Yeah, you good? You good, Lou? I don't know
Hey,
you got.
hey, can y'all hear me now? I had
I hear
something
you
going
now. I
on.
hear
Yeah,
you now.
you good now. You good now. I'm not going. I'm not going to interrupt you.
I don't know. He's on delay.
Yes,
Not my,
I don't know.
not my microphone. I got this new
Okay.
setup. But no, man, like I was saying, bro. Yeah, Anthony Edwards is the best player on the team, bro. Like, I definitely, now that they got Rudy Gobert, I could definitely see them because, like you, bro, it's a wing league. That's what I was saying. The wings are so stacked. You can't go off all NBAs and all stars when it comes to Jalen Brown, bro. The man got
But
defense. Oh, go ahead.
no. But why? But Lou, because you said this a few times, bro. Like I understand teams need wings, but I don't want to consider a wing league, bro. Last couple years, the best players have either been a guard or a big.
No,
But they had wings.
look
Hold
at
up. But they had wings on their team though.
Nah,
But they
that's
had
not
key.
true, bro.
Hold on. What up,
That's
TJ
not
Lee? But they
true.
had key. Hold, that is true. But wait though. But they had key players on their team. That was what was they
Yes.
wings?
Every team.
Wings.
That's no. Every team needs a wing. Like every team
Hold
needs
up.
a shooter. Every team needs a
Man, don't.
facilitator.
Hey, but don't
That's
do
a
that. You
fact.
being now you want to be
These are
don't.
facts.
Come on,
No,
No,
but
these
dog.
are
hold up,
facts.
though. Hold
These are
up,
not.
though.
You
The,
playing
These
the
are
best
facts.
semantics.
players
You
in the
playing
league
semantics. You
are
playing
wings,
semantics
bro.
now, bro. Come on.
LeBron,
No, it's
Kawhi,
not.
KD, Giannis, those are all wings, bro. Those aren't point guards.
Giannis is not a wing. He's a big. What you
Giannis is
talking
bro.
small
No,
about?
forward
y'all.
in a lot of people's eyes.
He played power forward and center
He's a
this year.
unicorn.
Bro,
He's a unicorn.
he plays
He's a
both.
Big.
unicorn.
Bro,
And
Oh,
he plays
Giannis,
small forward and power forward.
so we gonna pretend Jokic and Giannis and Embiid for the last two seasons
No,
were not
he's
three best players in the fucking league.
no, but he
yeah,
said,
but I'm just saying though,
but I
this is
see
a
what he's
wing,
saying
but
about
still a
Giannis.
wing heavy league though. It's still a wing heavy league. Regard, you're not wrong, but it's still a wing heavy league
Okay,
though.
if it's a wing heavy league, how many of y'all got the Clippers winning next year? Healthy.
They have a possibility.
The
They have a
Clippers are
No. That's not what
possibility.
trash
I
this year,
asked.
What are
man.
you
That's
talking
not
about?
what I asked. That's not what I asked,
Bro,
nigga.
no, hold
How
on.
many of
Let's keep
y'all?
it. Hold on. First of all, for real, they
Avoid the
should be
question.
favorites.
Avoid
I
the
got
question.
them. They should be favorites. They
They're
should be
not favorites about the
favorites.
West. They not.
They should be
What? But why they not? True. Why they not?
because of injuries, bro. That's why.
No, even
That's
with
why
him.
because of injuries. Hold up,
No.
I'm gonna tell you what. If you really, I'm gonna tell you why because of injuries and what because they're failures in the past. That's why, bro.
Exactly, because
That's
they
why.
failures in the past. Because they failures
But
in the
that
past.
being
That's
said,
the
though, hold
reason
up. But
why.
that being said, though, hold up. And that being said, they got Tyronn Lue now, and like you said, a Tyronn Lue with a healthy team. We seen what he can do. Like, listen, bro, that they Clippers gonna be dangerous next year. I don't know if they're gonna win a championship.
That's not what I asked.
I don't think they're gonna win. but they're going to be in the mix. You can don't be. I'll say this. I wouldn't be surprised. I definitely wouldn't be surprised.
I would. I'm not.
I'll say that. You don't like Paul George, so that's one of the reasons why you saying that shit.
That's nothing to do with
I mean,
Paul
that's one
George.
why you saying that shit. I mean, listen, hey,
That's
you
nothing to do
can
with
say you
Paul
want.
George.
You said you want though. I mean, hey, man, you don't got a lot of me, man.
True. I understand you try to like do these shenanigans with your narratives and shit like that.
I'm just joking. Listen, I was joking.
When it comes to teams, true. When it comes to teams winning a championship, there's only a common trend, and the most common trend that every championship team has that Clippers are missing is one, identity, and number two, good team defense. That's the reason why y'all niggas don't have to win the next year, even though they have the most wins.
I think they're gonna have an identity now. I think they're gonna have an identity though. Hold on, I think they do. I think hold on. No way. I think they do have an identity, low key though. They do have a low key. They do have a low key identity.
What's their identity?
They don't give up. They don't give up. Hold up though. They do, and they look at. I'm going back to their play style. They don't give up. That's their identity.
True.
Listen, they play hard. They play hard. Listen, they play hard. They play hard.
True. First of all, in the last couple of seasons of the playoffs, they were some of the worst executing teams. Period in the playoffs. These are facts. They're one of the worst.
To be fair though, there was last 2 years.
No. This is what Tyronn Lue. This is what Lue.
Hold up. To be fair,
this is what Tyronn Lue.
I give you that. Hold up. To be fair though, the last 2 years they wasn't healthy. They wasn't healthy last 2. If Kawhi Leonard was healthy, they had a good chance to go to the championship, bro. Let's be fair. They had a good chance. If Kawhi Leonard was healthy, because they was free throws away. Listen, I give you the execute. Listen, but a healthy Clipper team gonna be dangerous.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Hey, Bees, if you listening, bro, you timing everybody out. You probably got the phone in your pocket, but you timing everybody out, Bees. Yeah, because Ralph got timed out. He said he want the link. I was like, I said, Bees timed him out.
Yo, Bees funny as a motherfucker, bro. Bees funny as a bitch.
No.
They say
he probably got the phone in his pocket because he timed out stand on business. He timed out all these niggas. But yeah, go ahead. Y'all. I was just making sure niggas knew what was going on.
Nah, but the reason I'm saying that, bro, is like I understand what teams need to win, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's a win league, bro. I can't say that. You need wings to win, of course, but I'm not gonna say it's a wing league.
No, man. You look at Wiggins. You look at the last champions, man. They all had some bona fide wings that was that just changed the game. I mean,
exactly. They needed the Raptors. I just said you need wings to win.
Exactly. It's like the oil you need to get that engine going. Like,
no,
you can have a big man, you can have a point guard and all that, but you need them wings.
No,
you need them niggas.
No, you need shooters, you need wings, you need rim protection, you need all that shit to win.
No, wings.
Right, so hold up. Let me disagree with them.
What's up, everybody?
Let me disagree and just make my points real quick. So the reason why I say it's a wing league, because look at the top 5 players in the league. The only player that's a top 5 player that's a point guard is Steph Curry. Maybe that's it, bro.
And Luka, Luka's not in the conversation for top 5. He's not in the conversation for top 5.
But Joel Embiid not a
wing player.
Yeah,
Joker not a wing.
Nigga, he's a point. How the fuck is Luka a wing when he's literally?
Hold on. Let me clear that. Let me clarify that.
So what do you consider a wing, Sturdy?
Luka. Hold up. Luka is a point guard.
I consider a wing where your primary responsibilities are either the secondary scorer or the primary defender for perimeter players. That's a wing. Hold on, you just described Wiggins and Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, but
I give you a wing. A wing is a 2 that a guy can play the 2 or the 3. And actually nowadays you could some play even the 4. But like Luka he's a size of a wing that has to be playing point guard. Regardless,
exactly. He might be.
He has size.
He's a fucking point guard, bro.
Yeah, we know he played. We know he. Hold up, I didn't say
he plays more than just point guard, bro.
I'm not saying he doesn't play. Hold on. I'm not saying he don't play point guard, but he is a wing type. He can play 2 or the 3.
Just like
But he
Jimmy.
don't defend them though.
Yeah, but he puts up most shots though. So what do you call that?
Only defend point
And,
guard.
and how many rebounds he averaged? Like what, 8 or 9?
Facts. So what do you call that?
That's because he's on this Russell Westbrook impression, bro. Going in there taking shit.
I mean, that's just my case, bro. Like, to me, a wing player, if you play in the perimeter and you're versatile, that's kind of a wing player to me.
So you call Jordan a wing?
Yes.
Yeah, I call Jordan a wing. He played 2 and 3.
Wayne Wade a wing?
Yeah, they are wings. D Wade and Jordan are labeled wings.
Kobe's a wing. Jerry West a wing.
If you can play the small forward, you're a wing, bro. You don't have to be a full power forward, but if you can play the not power forward, small forward, you're a wing.
A wing is that's the short term of swing man. The swing, like I said, that you can play the 2 or the 3.
Exactly.
That's a definition.
You're a perimeter player.
That's a definition.
Yeah, we'll say all right. We'll say maybe Luka not a wing. We'll just for the sake.
He's a unicorn. We say, but here's the thing. He's a unicorn.
He is a unicorn.
But his size, exactly. But his size is of that of a wing that makes him competitive. Like if he was, I don't see him doing all that and being effective at 6'1". I just don't. Being 6'1", 180, I just don't see him being that effective.
Well, unfortunately, he's not 6'1". Unfortunately,
Magic Johnson a wing too then, because he's like around the same height as Luka.
Say that again.
Magic Johnson must be a wing too then.
No, I said for the sake of argument because they play. They never.
I mean, you can say it in the sense of
They never played off ball. We'll give you that.
Yeah, but at the same time though, I feel what you're saying is those type of players are unicorn. Those are unicorn type of players that can play multiple positions. You know what I mean? We understand that. Like Luka's 6'7", 6'8", could play 3, even maybe sometimes 4 positions depending on the lineup. Right? You can play the small ball. You know what I mean? Same thing with Magic Johnson. Those are Giannis. Their guys can play multiple positions. You know what I mean? But we're talking about just like
Magic can play all 5.
That's my point. They're unicorn type of guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
those guys don't have
unicorns. Y'all can't use unicorns to make your argument. The point is the base of the NBA wings make the difference. I mean, you saw that 2020.
That's my point. I agree with that. I'm just telling you those they naming like outlier type of guys.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all can't use Luka and Magic. Those are generational.
We're talking about just
exactly. I totally agree. And the guy in the chat made a good point. A real good indicator of your position is who you guard. If you can't guard point guards, you're not a real point guard, man. Luka ain't really guarding no point guards.
That though.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, in the era of positionless basketball when dudes are doing everything, that's the way I look at it. If you can't guard that position, then I mean they try to shit.
I mean,
there's no Sean go.
Hey, salute everybody.
What up, Sean?
Salute.
Yeah, what's up? TJ, the only issue with that, right, is like go back to Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson rarely have ever guarded point guards.
Yeah, but these are outliers though, man. You're talking about top 5 players in the history of basketball. You know what I mean? So like these dudes are truly positionless.
Yeah, no, I'm saying from the perspective of, and now it's not even about can you guard your man, it's can you guard multiple positions because the league is so switch heavy. So it's not do you guard point guards, it's can you guard multiple positions with the way teams switch nowadays.
Yeah. Magic used to just sag off of point guards and just deny the entry pass to be.
Or guard the non-shooters.
Guard the non-shooters. So a lot of times people guard the small forwards and then sometimes even the power forward, depending on the matchup that they were playing. So the teams that had 3 really kind of dynamic wings usually gave the Lakers, problems where they had to kind of change what they did defensively to protect Magic, in that era.
I agree. Yo, True, I got a question about the Celtics real quick. You think Tatum's better than Brown? Because I'm a Brown fan, so I'm just curious.
I'm a Brown fan too. Y'all think Tatum's better than Brown? I mean, he's a better scorer. He's a better playmaker. Defense, they about all the same. He's a better rebounder. He's more skilled.
Wait, hold up.
But now that being said, now, yeah, he's a better scorer.
I don't know, man.
He's a better scorer, bro. The numbers, listen, Jason Tatum got Celtics records right now. Like he's like second. He got the second most playoff points of all time, like the scoring points. We had that game against Game 6 against the Bucks. That's one of the greatest Celtics games of all time. I mean, listen,
but
I mean,
Brown's right up there with him, though. If you look at all the numbers,
listen,
Brown's right up
Brown.
there
Now
with him.
I'll say this: Brown has potential to be at that level or better. He has that potential. He definitely has the potential. I'm not going to ever deny that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, in all, I agree because Tatum has the more size, and that means a lot, right? Easier to be a better playmaker, all that
The thing
stuff.
about Jaylen Brown is Jaylen Brown. He has a long wingspan. I think he got like 7 foot. I think he got like a 7'6", some crazy wingspan. 6'6", jump out the gym.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Fast
Guard
as hell.
positions. I mean, Jalen got. I mean, he got potential. Still, I mean, he didn't. The crazy thing is though, like those guys didn't reach their prime yet. So it's like we'll see. They got long careers ahead of you know what I mean?
That's a question,
It's
though.
been like hey man, I remember it was a point in time where AI was better than Kobe. You know what I mean? We got young players like that. Anything can happen. You know what I mean? Anything can happen.
Yeah, the clock's on now, though, right? Because we're gonna stay together. We got to see.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
How do you feel about the KD trade? The Celtics proposing it. How you feel about it?
I'm not surprised about it. It's just hey, what they were saying. They were saying Celtics probably said, hey, what's going on? Was it what it is? And Nets probably counter whatever the case may be, something ridiculous, and like Celtics turn. I mean, we're not doing that. You know what I mean?
So, do you know the specifics of the trade? It's like Jaylen Brown or what? Do you know?
I mean, it was rumored it was like Jaylen Brown, it was like Derek White, and I think like a draft, first round or two.
It was 2 first round.
Because I heard Marcus
Yeah.
Smart.
But that was a counter offer, and like the Celtics are not giving away they're not going to like give away to half their team. Or like Chris Broussard is the idiot. That shit right there, that dumb shit he said, man. I'm giving away Marcus Smart, Robert Williams. Man, what the fuck you talking about, bro? It's like,
bro, Chris Broussard is the main nigga.
They be saying some crazy
Chris
stuff.
Broussard is the main
He
nigga.
saying some dumb shit sometimes. Like
Chris Broussard is the main nigga advocating for KD to stay with the Nets, bro.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is better in the back.
Like
JV better in the back.
Who said some dumb shit?
I don't know who it is.
Hey, you know what though? I'll stand on this. I've been telling dudes, I'm like, yo, Rudy Gobert, he ruined the whole summer, man. When that nigga went for 5 draft picks, everybody said,
the Timberwolves did. Blame the Timberwolves. They made that.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Because once that shit happened, and when they seen him go for 5, everybody said, fucking traded nothing.
Him and KD crashed the free agent market.
Nah, it was him, man. That was a crazy ass trade, man.
But KD got everybody in like a freeze because everybody trying to wait to see what
that too.
They overrate
KD. Not, I mean,
true. Somebody in the back, true.
Oh yeah, JB better. Who that?
Oh, that's Illis.
Oh, Illis.
Yo, are y'all surprised KD didn't go yet?
That's good, man.
I mean, the thing here, the thing about the KD situation is the Nets got leverage at the end of the day, though. At the end of the day, the Nets got leverage. I mean, he signed that extension. KD signed that extension. He got 4 years on his contract left in his contract.
Actually, Ghost Town, it was 23 points. Not 24.
Right. But that's why it's a tricky situation because be honest with you though, the Nets could. Be honest with you though, don't be surprised if KD play a whole season. Don't be surprised. I think really it's going to be the weight game because it's an interesting situation because KD he's getting older. He's dealing with injuries, and then like I said, he's on that 4-year contract. And that's not you know what I mean. Like bro, you under contract. You know what I mean. Like we don't have to trade you.
Yeah, the ball's in their court.
And he don't got to play either.
I mean, bro, you can't.
He not about to sit out.
You know he gonna lose
3-4 years left.
He can't be doing that shit, bro.
He's not gonna lose money if we say he got an injury.
Man, this
bro,
they're
not, bro. Ben Simmons lost money, bro. I don't know what you could say.
Because he later on came out.
They're not going, bro.
He later on came out with an injury.
Bro, listen, they're not gonna play that type of Ralph. They're not gonna play that type of shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They're not gonna play
That's
that
not
type of
that's not
shit.
the
He already
NFL,
signed the
bro.
contract.
This
You could
not the
say
NFL.
right.
Don't
He
have
signed.
to be the
Exactly. He
NFL.
signed a contract. He's obligated to play, and then he can't just sit there and say I'm gonna fake an injury, except we're
No,
not gonna play, bro. You can't do. That's
bro.
illegal. That's illegal, Ralph. You
They
like, come
can't.
on, bro.
There's certain injuries you can't detect, like a back injury.
What?
A back injury, you can't
Yes,
detect a back
you
injury.
can detect
No,
a
you
back injury,
can't.
bro.
No, you can't.
Okay, so if he don't have to
Why?
get
Why?
so you
Why?
trying to
If
tell
they
me?
can't, they can't
Hold
detect back
on,
injuries. Why so many
We're
people
gonna
win
use your logic.
lawsuits and lie and say
Hold on.
they
We're
got
gonna use
back
your
injuries?
logic. We're gonna use your logic. So you're trying to tell me he don't have to play having a hurt back, but he doesn't need no
Bro,
surgery.
Ben Simmons was
Hold on.
fucking lying. He
He
didn't get
got
surgery.
surgery.
My
He got
back
surgery
is
on his.
No, he
broken.
didn't.
Hold on. Did he get surgery on his back?
No, he didn't. He got a procedure is not a surgery, bro.
All right, bro. You get on my fucking nerves, bro. This nigga, see, what you mean? What do you mean? Like, all right, bro.
What the fuck you mean? Do you know fucking a doctor language?
Nah, a procedure is a surgery, bro. Come on.
No,
What are you
it's
talking
not,
about?
bro.
This
Look
nigga
it up.
crazy, bro.
Go look up
This nigga
the word
crazy,
procedure
bro.
is surgery.
It's Ralph.
Ain't procedure and surgery like the same.
Bro,
Hold
a
on.
procedure is a surgery.
Come on, bro. I know I'm
was a
not
surgery,
tripping, bro.
Ralph. What are you
I
talking
know I'm
about? It
not
was a
tripping,
surgery.
bro. I thought I was tripping, bro. I was like, this nigga
No, it's
crazy,
not.
bro.
Bro,
Hey, real
it was
quick
a
though.
surgery.
Yo, what? This nigga wild, bro. This nigga epic. This
Hey,
Like
dude
what?
Y'all niggas
wild.
wrong again.
You is wrong. You said procedure is
Now,
not
prove
surgery.
y'all dumb niggas wrong
This nigga
again.
crazy.
Bro, it was a back surgery, bro. Like what? Like what?
Yeah, it was.
Come on, go ahead, Dylan.
They
Go
actually
ahead,
did.
Dylan.
They did a minor surgery. It
What
was.
I'm saying though, chill, Ralph. You got chill shit, bro. You down these hills, bro. You love down these hills. Got you down the hills has eyes type. You love down these hills, man.
This is a
You,
procedure. That's crazy.
that nigga crazy. They didn't try like it's a procedure. Like, come on, it's the same shit, bro.
No, it's not.
All right, bro. I'm not even going. What's the definition of procedure then?
Man, hey,
You don't have to
Come on,
cut
bro.
through a fucking
I think
procedure,
Dylan was trying to
bro.
cook.
I
This crazy, bro.
I technically was going to take it back. I don't want to take the conversation backwards, but I
But
just wasn't on here.
the point is yeah, my fault. What you was going to say?
No, I'll just say I just wasn't on here when y'all was talking about it. Do
Because the point
anybody?
is the fact that the KD's got leverage. The Nets
Well, you
got
talking
leverage.
about Jaylen Brown being top 20? Is that what you talking
No,
about?
Or
it was
better
more
than Carver
of.
Towns.
It was more
Yeah, he
of.
is better called the Towns. Yeah,
Hold on, it's more of this, right? Did anybody on this panel think that he couldn't do, minus DeRozan, whatever Zach LaVine has been doing on the Bulls? Do you not think he could have been swapped out and been the same, if not better?
Yeah, exactly.
He did more because he can fucking shoot. He don't dunk and highlights all night.
So that's what I'm saying. So if you got niggas like
You
Zach
pass the
LaVine
ball,
being the
defend.
best player on the team, Jaylen Brown could have done that. Jaylen Brown could have done that. I think he would have done better before DeRozan got there. He would have been.
I definitely think so too. Because Jaylen Brown could, you know what I mean, he does other things besides score, play defense. You know what I mean?
And
He just
he's a
so
way
happens to
better
be on the
defender than
team.
Zach LaVine.
Exactly. It's not even like a way. It's just like a one.
Be truthful, he
nigga
didn't
does.
play that the Bradley Beal rule. It could be better.
And remember, Zach LaVine got outshined by DeRozan. DeRozan was a man in Chicago. Zach LaVine, he got outshined. So you got to factor that in too.
Hey,
But
today,
the right team around him, he could be a playoff team.
Zach LaVine not top.
Today, knowing what you know, you starting your team with Cat or Jaylen Brown?
I'm giving Jaylen Brown, bro.
Jaylen Brown all day.
I am picking Jaylen. I'm sorry.
I'm taking Jaylen Brown, bro. I don't care. Listen, it's
Carver Towns. Depends on what you need. Hold on.
Is Carver Towns more talented than Jaylen Brown? Yes, I don't think nobody gonna deny that. But you trying to tell me that what I've seen from them? Listen, what I've seen from both of them guys since the start until now in the league, I'm taking Jaylen Brown all day, bro. I don't care what nobody say.
Because you said you was undecided. Forget the rest of your team. Say you don't have the rest of your team yet, and you just starting off with your first just off rip. You don't know what else you got. You starting with one of them.
Yeah, but I'm saying like he can at least he can add you a double. That's two things you need.
He don't play defense either.
But he don't play play defense and can get you 24. 6 and 4.
Would the
One
Celtics
can just
trade
get you
Brown
a
for
straight
Cat?
up
No, hell no.
double.
Hell no, they wouldn't do
That's
that
why I
shit.
said I don't know. That's why I said depend on what you need.
Yeah, and don't forget, man, Cat has no heart.
But if it's pure talent,
like 10 points in a
it's
playoff
Jaylen
game.
Brown. If it's just pure talent, it's Jaylen Brown.
The Ghost Town guy said that's an emotional opinion. Hey, why do we act like that?
He has more value. Hold on, he has more value because he's on a bigger contract. Stop it. That's the only reason.
Why do we act like the word emotional is just the worst word in the world? So yeah,
my whole thing is this. That's not emotional. But how is it emotional when you're trying to tell me? So who's more Ghost Town? So who's a more proven player then? Because in bigger moments, in bigger game situations, Jaylen Brown have showed up more than Carver Towns.
Easy.
Yeah, I don't think the issue true is that he has a bigger contract than Jaylen Brown. I think the issue is that it's easier to find what Jaylen Brown does today than it is to find what Cat does.
I'll give you, like I said, I'll give you that.
Wow. Hold up. See, but I'll make this argument though. Jaylen Brown as a wing is more effective than centers are today. So you got to factor that in too. Look at what a wing can do. Look what a center can do. Who's more helpful for your team?
Where I push back, TJ, is the 3 best players in the NBA last season were all bigs.
Yeah. Hey, Sean, right there. Stop right there. Cat don't fit into because people this. You got to be Joker level offense because look, we talk about Jokic. We don't really talk about his defense like we should in terms of how it ain't all there. You know why? Because he like same with James Harden. That nigga was playing so damn well on offense. Nigga didn't even care about the fact that he ain't played defense. I did, but most people didn't. Yo, that's how Jokic is on offense.
And to respond, I don't think the 3 best players are bigs.
Well, I've heard you saying he played defense.
I'm letting Joker, Joel Embiid, and Giannis.
Cat is really good. The 3 best players in the NBA were bigs.
I mean, Giannis is both. Giannis is a wing and big. He's both. There's Giannis. Who else is there? There's KD. You don't think KD's top 3?
No, he's not. He's not better than Joker and Joel Embiid.
Last season, he wasn't better than Joker or Embiid.
To me, Giannis is number 1. So if you call him a big, that means he's a big then.
Yeah. But then y'all say, so it's like, okay, he said Jaylen Brown skill set. So just shooting a 3 ball, that's just a skill set.
Hold on.
He can't do nothing else.
Karl Anthony Towns being a stretch big is common. The fuck?
Yes, exactly. Everybody is
I seen Cat put up 4 shots in a playoff game, bro. Think about that.
I'm saying, no, listen, this is not about
Think about that though.
This is not about Cat in terms of his mentality. His mentality is not top 20 in the NBA.
Well, not if we compare players, we got to compare mentalities too. It's part of your game.
Well, I'm not TJ. I'm not saying that. Let me finish. I'm saying in terms of his skill set, you don't find that every day. Right. It's easier. That's why, whether we will admit it or not. And again, the league is starting to trend back to that place where you better have a competent big man along with your wing, or at least an all-star level big man with your wing to compete. Because again, the Jokers and the Embiid say if you don't have anybody to stop that guy, you're getting killed anyway.
I got a question for you, Sean. Hold on, real quick. Can
I agree with Illis, man. You see a lot of stretch fours now. I mean, stretch bigs. Like,
I just want to ask Sean something real quick after you, Luke.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh,
go ahead.
Because I actually don't have an answer to this. I just want to know how you feel. Would you rather have, like, let's talk about the top 1% in terms of forwards, like the LeBrons, all them type, just an elite wing. Would you rather have one of those and an average big, or the reverse? A really, really great big and a wing who does, a role, like a defense or a 3, like in terms of building your team? How would you rather have your team structured?
That's an interesting question, Ellis. That's an interesting question. Because
is that one of them? Is that the interview PC way to say no? I don't like that question.
No, it's not.
He in the press conference, he's like, "Well, that's an interesting question."
No, it's saying for
that's
me,
a damn good question.
Like that, I think about what's easier to find.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably easier for me to find a 6'6" guy who plays very well on the wing, who can shoot the 3, who can defend, than it is for me to find a 7-footer who's got an offensive game and got.
The Clippers are fielding it.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's there's still a place in today's NBA for a big who wants to dominate consistently.
Yeah. Because it ain't but 3 other ones out there.
Right, and that's my whole.
So hold on.
Yeah, I didn't have an answer to that. I just wanted to know how you felt.
Let me respond to Sean real quick. So this argument I'll make. It's not about who is the more unique skill set. It's about who's more effective as a player. So I don't need the dude who's doing the most, but if he's great at his job and he does everything I need him to do, he's more effective for my team. So you can say what you want about Cat, but look in the playoffs. What is he actually doing? How effective is he in the playoffs? He's not that effective.
Yeah, well, this is second stint.
Nah, bro, he's been in the league for a little while now, man.
This is his second playoff stint, bro.
Yeah, but he's not a baby. He's like 26.
Yeah, notice what I said earlier. I said I'm not excusing Cat mentality. I think he's got to get some more dog in him. If he had just an ounce more dog in him, he could be the best center in the NBA without question. They don't need to make the Gobert trade if he's got a little more dog in him.
That's why
the problem is we haven't never seen that dog. We haven't even got a hint of that.
And that's why and that's why I don't believe he's gonna have that, and that's why I don't believe he's gonna have that dog though, Sean, because of the fact that you gave away a lot to get rid of Gobert and you already have a center.
Yeah, now here's where I would make the comparison. And this is gonna sound really unpopular, but I don't care. David Robinson, for as skilled as he was not a dog like that. In terms of this is your number one guy.
A lot of people gonna kill Sean for that.
I can't speak to that. I don't know.
A lot of people gonna kill Sean for that for reason.
I'm just telling you.
A lot of people gonna kill Sean.
Wait, say that again, Sean. You said what?
I said David Robinson, for his amazing skill set, was not a dog like that. He didn't play with that same.
Yeah, that's a shot at you, Luke. That's a shot at Luke. Low key though. That's a shot at you, Luke. Low key.
At me? That's a shot at me. What happened?
Both Navy.
Oh, Navy, are you still?
Didn't David Robinson have MVP?
I'm saying that from the perspective of where he can be your best player and you're a championship contender.
Wait, didn't David have MVP?
He had an MVP, which should have been his. It should have been Elijah Wan, for being real.
So hold up then. You can't say if he has an MVP, you can't say he's not a dog. Come on now.
There's a lot of guys that's MVPs that ain't dogs.
Bro, Steve Nash is not a dog.
He's not a dog.
I can keep going. I
don't
David
know.
Robinson, not a dog.
He's not a dog.
Y'all are thinking.
I'm not going. I think I see what Sean is saying though.
So,
I'm not, but I don't know though. I really don't know.
Let me ask you a question. Nowitzki is not a dog. Hold on.
You just saying random names, bro. Come on, you gotta chill. You just.
No, I'm not the same thing.
You capping. Dirk will split your shit up in the fourth quarter. That's a dog.
We gonna stay on the David Robinson. You just blurting out random names that I had.
So I got a question. I got a question for y'all. Since we're talking about dogs, and it's all subjective, whatever. So is Steph Curry a dog? Because I think Steph Curry is a dog.
He's a dog.
He's a dog.
So then David Robinson dog too. Then
it's that thing.
No,
I don't know. You compare Steph to I don't.
It's that thing. It's that thing of your skill set may be one thing, but it's that other thing of are you the guy that says we're not losing this game because I'm getting ready to take over and there's nothing that other team can do about it. That wasn't David Robinson.
Right. All my teammates. They want to feed me the fucking ball.
So they don't become a real championship contender until he becomes their second best player.
Facts.
Hey, TJ, you got some reverb, TJ. You got your mic.
And you want a car wash?
Your mic. Somewhere happened to your mic.
Yeah, you got like some reverb or something.
And niggas like
that's interesting though.
He was getting killed by Malone, fucking Hakeem. They was owning the Shaq.
Come on, you name, but you come on, bro. Everybody, come on, man. That shit.
They was killing everybody.
He was getting killed.
How you going? Don't do your admiral like that, man. Don't do your admiral like that.
Yeah, but it's Steph Curry. Steph Curry gets killed too. Steph Curry gets killed too.
You gonna pull that card, huh? You gonna pull that card? You gonna pull that card? I think he was active. No, he was active. He was active. He pull that card. I think he was active duty.
And he wasn't an admiral. He was like, I think he was like a ensign.
That's just his nickname.
Hold on. That's a good. Hold on.
I know. Yeah, but
that's what he did though.
He was a lieutenant. Yeah, he was like a lieutenant. That's like a.
Lil Bow said, "Admiral."
Don't ever
Admiral,
do that again.
you gotta be an old motherfucker to Admiral.
Y'all heard them crickets?
Well, you stupid.
What?
Or was it just me?
Stupid. Stupid.
Man, I'm looking at some other cats that shoot pretty decent from the three is big. Kevin Love, Laurie McCannon, Carter Towns is the best.
Larry Markkinen.
Where Miles Turner at?
Mike Muscalo.
Yeah,
Brooke Lopez.
Yeah, Brooke up there.
Miles Turner, Joel Embiid. That's 37. Like I said, Carr is the best, but there's guys shooting 38 to 39% from bigs. Like,
I give it that to Carl though. Carl different though.
He's the
like,
best. I mean,
I give him that.
I ain't gonna disagree that he is the best shooting center.
But that's one of the dog. But that's the thing though. But that's why I was like, when I see that Rudy Gobert, it's like I don't know. I'm like you said. I'm not gonna question. The man is talented.
Like that, though. But
the man is talented though.
Like that,
yeah. The man Carver Towns is Carver Towns is definitely talented. But my problem is he is talented, but it's like the fact that he's not in the discussion with the best bigs in the game is like, come on, it's like
that's his own fault.
That's what I'm trying to say, man. And he had no excuse. He had no heart. He had no excuse.
That nigga need to go to the Wizard and find.
I'm not. This is not about wins and losses either, though. This is not about wins and losses because we see Luka right. The last 2 years before this, you know what I mean? His first 2 years, right? His first my fault. His first 3 years.
I know y'all niggas ain't talking about no 3-point contest and skills challenge. Are y'all serious?
Funny as shit.
For real.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Are niggas using that now? Now y'all would cook it around when he said All-Star Game MVP.
Hey, crazy.
When you never win
I'm not using that.
When you never win nothing, they gotta use stuff like that.
It's a correlation between All-Star Game MVP and Finals MVP.
Now I'm gonna say this about three. I bring up 3-point. I bring up the 3-point contest. That just shows that you can shoot though. You can't be a non-shooter in no fucking 3-point contest. You know what I mean? To be fair.
Boy,
Jordan did the All-Star MVP.
Well, that's they stopped that dumb shit too. And guess what? And guess what? Who said Jordan? Who said Jordan? They stopped that dumb shit too.
That nigga like you half court shots.
Hey, you got to be a shooter. You got to be certified again. So, all right, we done with this shit. Hey, you got to be certified again this contest now. You can't be no regular ass.
Hey, they hide that shit, you know.
Kevin Hart.
When Jordan was in the 3-point contest, they hide that shit.
That was disgusting. They definitely hide that shit. That shit wild.
Yeah, they should have never did it. That was
they know they changed it. Hey, Sean, they changed it. They said you gotta be certified now. You gotta be you gotta be a certain percentage.
I remember watching that garbage. I was like, what in the world?
He was trying too though. He was trying.
Same thing when Shaq beat Jordan, man. They hide that shit. You're never gonna find that shit out.
I don't think I've ever seen a highlight from that series. In my life,
all you hear about is the 45 is not 23.
They do kind of hide that shit, low key though. They do hide that shit though.
I'll tell you that. And Penny went off, and Pippen and Jordan had nothing for him.
I don't think I've ever seen a highlight from that series. Not once in my life.
That is kind of crazy. They show clips of it.
Hey, all I ever seen was him wearing Penny shoes. All I ever saw was Jordan wearing Penny shoes. Just a picture.
That shit in the vault, Illis.
Yeah. And the other reason why you won't see nothing about it because Horace Grant killed the Bulls in that series, and they hated it.
He did. That's why that last dance was kind of bogus. That nigga, he was making everybody look like they was trash.
Yeah. Bro, you know niggas said to me, yo, why is Scotty mad? I'm like, yo, bro, they threw him under the bus. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, probably mad. Man, contract situation.
Hey, I don't think y'all really realize how nasty that was. That didn't have nothing to do with nothing. Like, you didn't have to mention that. This is supposed to be about our last time together. Them niggas, he went back 3 years to, hey, remember that time when I was gone and your ass ain't coming to the game?
He was having migraines, and they alluded like he was scared. The way they put it, like he was scared of the pistol.
That nigga did Scotty dirty, bro. That whole documentary.
Hey, and then what was the point of them niggas bringing up? He took Horace Grant plate like to eat, like nigga. Hey, enjoy the motherfucker, dog. So that day, I want to let them niggas eat. What the fuck?
Yeah, but when you think about it from this perspective, when you gotta be the hero, when the narrative has gotta be you were the reason why this happened, you'll do everything you can to tear other people down. And that's why you show when George playing baseball and Scotty don't come back in the game. Like, yeah, I had to come back and save Scotty because Scotty fell under the pressure of being the man.
Yeah,
Scotty.
He had to save him. Yep, that's what they say.
Putting Scotty contract situations like that didn't need to be out there. Like that was just that could have been totally removed. That man was on that slave deal. Was it 7 years? What, like he'd be like a
7 years, $7.50 a day on that African.
Yo, this dude in the chat, he just said Embiid ain't all that physical. Nigga, what basketball you watching, bro?
Well, you better ask the Toronto Raptors. You better ask them.
Facts, bro. We was pissed off, bro. He was throwing shoulders. We was mad as hell, bro.
Right. You better ask the Miami Heat when he came back.
But ask goddamn Scotty Barnes. Them niggas was looking like little kids out there. He was punishing them.
I'm telling you, bro. He's one of those dudes. He could hurt you on the court, not beat you. I mean, hurt you.
He just look bloated every play.
It's a foul on you.
Fact, and it's a foul on you. Facts.
Yeah, he elbowing your jaw out, nigga. Your nose broke. Foul.
That's a 300-pounder. 300-pounder throwing elbows, and it's foul on you.
Yeah, man. I can't believe you said that, bro.
You smoking in the chat, man. Embiid physical as hell, especially when he wants to be. Come on now.
But it's him messing him up. I don't think he can shoot threes all the time.
Hey, what's up with Jimmy Butler and them? I don't know, man. I think he got some extensions.
Man, he got the Fetty Wap. He got the Fetty Wap.
Jimmy Wap.
He got a Fetty Wap.
That's a damn.
It's gonna be a long year, Sean. It's gonna be a long year.
That's a damn shame.
What you say, Sean?
As the resident Heat fan, I wanted him traded as soon as I seen that man.
You know what's crazy?
The worst part? No, hold up. You know the worst part?
Y'all got Jimmy Wap. What's going down in that Miami water? It's more than salt water taffy they sucking on.
What?
What?
Pause, nigga.
They said that nigga look like Eddie Gordo. Eddie Gordo.
Fall. What the fuck
you know what's the worst part though?
Something else again?
Nah, the worst part.
I said Miami got them basketball players sucking on more than saltwater taffies.
Don't repeat it, man. Yo, pause, man.
Like that was
that Daytown.
Caught them in the 4K.
No, how you even said, and then how you said it with emphasis on it. Like, come on, bro.
Like you repeated it, like it's gonna be.
Come on, you got Wade cross dressing. As soon as he go hit Miami off the jet. Off the jet.
He bringing out the
You got Fetty Wap. As soon as he hop off, you got Fetty Jim. As soon as he hop off the jet, he getting extensions and stendos in his head.
Shit, Ralph got the receipts, man. Oh shit.
Hey, Sean.
What's in that Cuban coffee down there, huh, Sean?
If Jimmy show up like that on
G-Man sauce.
If Jimmy show up like that on media day, y'all season is doomed. If he take a picture with that man bun,
listen. I'll tell you right now, if he show up like that on media day, I'm boycotting. I'm literally gonna
say this. I'm gonna be real though. I'm gonna say this though. If he would have did like if he would have had like let's get the Chief Keefs though, he went full blown like I don't like come on
extensions, nigga. He did full blown extensions, my nigga. That shit crazy.
But did y'all see him though? The nigga look happy as hell with them extensions.
He didn't care, man. I don't care, man.
No, that nigga look happy than a motherfucker with this shit. That nigga look like a new man. That nigga
if he was smart, he would have came like DeAndre Jordan and hit in the house for a while. Come back with the DeAndre Jordans in the
No, this is what he should have done it.
He came back with the Jay-Z's and shit.
This is what the problem is. Like he went full blown out. I need to get inches.
Nah, the craziest part is nigga got a lot of hair. The nigga already got a lot. He could have had some locks. He could.
Yeah, but he could have got away with it. He could have got away with it, but he just went full blown. Give me the futures.
This how you know John Morant the face of the league. He got niggas doing this.
You know you gotta chill out, bro.
But the whole Josh shit real, yo.
He got niggas getting extended clips.
Nah, Ja definitely he went through the ugly phase.
I don't know what this though, man.
Yeah. We seen Ja whole evolution, so we know that shit.
No, because I've been growing my shit longer than that nigga. I remember he had a low shit. Somehow his shit longer than mine. Yeah.
He been growing his hair gradually.
I've been growing my shit since 2014, nigga.
Maybe he got some.
I ain't have a cut since 2015.
Well, to be fair, you be curling your hair like. You be curling your hair like.
If I'm paying fucking $700 for cat, how much you think I'm spending on hair products, nigga? I got the Taraji P. Henson hairline, nigga.
This nigga gotta go.
That shit like $30 a pop.
I can't fucking breathe. I can't breathe. Just stop before you ahead, buddy. You done, bro.
You gotta go, man.
I got the 100% Argan head to toe. Smoothing hair serum, nigga, shea moisturizer.
You do all that.
$17 a pop.
Hold on.
Nigga.
So you trying to tell me? Hold on. So you telling me you spend all that money? That shit don't even pass your shoulders.
Damn.
No, nigga, it's hit. What you talking about? Some dreads do hit my shoulders.
Pass your shoulders. Pass your shoulders.
No, it's hitting on.
Oh,
that's not passing.
I didn't know she even had a fucking line. That nigga said the job. Wow. Yo, sir, get your man, Sturdy.
Mic check.
Sturdy, get your man, Sturdy.
Yo,
Jay-Z got more hair than me. No, nigga, they got that fucking shit from that nigga from How High and shit.
What up, Sturdy? What you had to say?
Yo, Sean, guys, let's get back to task at hand, bro. Sean, do you? I said let's get back to the task at hand.
Okay.
All right, Sean. Everyone's healthy going to next season. Do you think Jaylen Brown is a top 20 player in the league? With everyone healthy going to next season.
It's borderline for me. It's 30. I would say he's definitely top 25 because I think he's an all-star, but I don't know if he's top 20.
All right.
Shit, I'll even take 25. That ain't that bad.
You got 20 names?
Yeah, I got 20 names.
Yeah, we only the name.
Stick them bars then. Say them.
We don't got name 20 niggas, bro.
No, go ahead. Let them list it. I want to hear it.
I'm gonna say that. I can't think of 20 niggas.
It's Pat. Hold on. Hold on. Is Pascal Siakam better than Jaylen Brown?
Dude,
no.
True.
I'm asking a simple question.
Me personally, yeah, they're the same.
Pascal Siakam is technically a top 20 player.
Let's be honest, niggas. No. Let's be honest. Like Pascal Siakam, you can make a strong case that he's better than Jaylen Brown. I'm giving him slight bump over Jaylen Brown.
Hold up. I'm a Toronto fan.
He's not better than Jaylen Brown. He's not better than Jaylen Brown.
No, why not? Once again, why not?
That nigga, I know. I remember Jaylen Brown put that nigga in the chair.
Jaylen Brown's a better defender. He's a better scorer.
Y'all getting gold man show?
He's not a better defender.
He's a better defender.
What?
Fuck that. This is what True does to get off the fucking task. Let me list 20 names. Obvious niggas.
Hold on. But you said with Wiggins. Let me know. You said Carl Pretend was a top 20 player because he made an All-NBA team.
No, he's a top 20 player. No. He's a top 20. No, he's a top 20 player. He's a top 20 player because last one he had great stats. Number two, he's definitely one of the tops at his positions. And number three,
had great stats too.
And number three, yes, he was the best player to make playoff team. So that qualifies him to be a top 20 player.
But see, that's what I'm saying, Sturdy. It's like a cheat code because you say he the best in position.
No, It's once again, Lou. I listed multiple reasons why he's top 20. Not just one.
But y'all give him extra points because he.
I ain't giving him extra points. I'm telling you what it is.
Yeah, that's the point.
So Brandon Ingram a top 20 player? Hold up. So Brandon Ingram a top 20 player?
He top 25.
So hold on. You just said, Brandon Ingram led his team to the playoffs. See, I got it. Brandon Ingram led his team to the playoffs.
We said top 20.
He's not better than fucking Cat.
Okay.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
He is, bro.
They the same level,
bro. Fuck, he's not.
They the same team. They the same.
Hold on. That's the thing, bro. I don't give a fuck about how niggas feel about these players. I'm just watching their fucking game.
We talking about the play on the court.
Exactly. Hold on. We not gonna pretend like Karl Towns ain't one of the best fucking players in this fucking league.
We're not doing that, bro. That nigga.
Can y'all tell me why is he not top 20? Why is he not top 20?
And we also not gonna act like I can't.
He's 25. He's 25.
He's
why is he not top 20? Even though he's top, even though he's top 20, even though he's top 20 in the stats that he's most impactful in rebounds and points, why the fuck is he not top 20?
Well, you said the rebounds and points.
Yes. Why is he not top 20?
I don't know because you never finished naming the 20.
When you use that word impact,
I know I didn't get to start. I didn't get to start. True just fucking cut me off to mention Pascal Siakam.
I just asked. You can start. I'm just asking. I was asking a question.
All right, hold on. Let me take this puppy blunt.
Let's get the
home. No. Let's get the obvious names out there.
Let them do. Let's do it. I ain't.
Ja, Lucas, Curry, Braun, PG, 13, Kawhi, Joker, Embiid. Who's keeping count, by the way?
Nah,
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I got you.
I'm gonna let you finish. I'm not gonna cut you off. I'm not gonna cut you off. I'm gonna listen to
anybody. No, real quick. No, real talk. Anybody cut me off when y'all disagree with me? Ja. Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, damn, nigga.
Feed your dogs, man. Feed your dogs, man.
President Evil.
Yeah, get off the string. Get off the panel, nigga. Feed them kids, man.
All right. Ja, Curry, Luka. Ja, Curry, Luka, Trey, Booker. Booker, how many is that, yo, so far? That's 5?
5. Yeah.
All right, 5. Joker, Embiid, Giannis, Middleton. I don't know why I'm fucking missing name now. Triple J.
No.
Jared Jackson Jr. better.
Jared Jackson Jr. not better than Jaylen Brown?
Come on, bro.
Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
Why is he?
You wilding now, bro.
What?
You said Jared Jackson Jr. better than Jaylen Brown?
Why? Hold on. Why is he not?
He's not even the second best player on his team. What are you talking about, bro?
How is Jared Jackson Jr. not the second best player on his team?
He is the second best player on the team. Though.
What the fuck?
He is second best player. He is second best player on the team.
Desmond Bain? I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Hey, don't let Stephen A. Sturdy get in his bag. Stephen A. Sturdy about to get in his bag.
Desmond Bain is nice.
Yo, these niggas, bro.
Well, I ain't got no problem with what Sturdy said, but I would say Jaylen Brown might be. I might take Jaylen Brown over Jared. I don't know.
No, but Lou, you still got.
He's a better defender.
Because Jared Jackson Jr. defense is way more impactful than his offense is.
No, I'm telling you, and you know this for a fact. When that nigga actually put up 25 points or more, it's a problem. The only thing.
So when Jaylen Brown do it, it's nothing. When Jaylen Brown do it, it's nothing.
No. Why I'm saying once again, no. That supplements what the shit that he actually does better than fucking Jaylen Brown. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What does he do besides being better defender than Jaylen Brown?
Besides the obvious of better rebounder, and like I said, it's true. It's impact. You keep talking about versatility. It's impact.
What do you mean by impact? Hold on. Let's talk about the impact. So you trying to tell me Jaylen Brown's career on the Celtics, he don't have impact like that? That's what you saying?
No. What these players I'm listing are either better or have bigger impact than Jaylen Brown. Can I finish the list?
Jaylen Brown got drafted to the Celtics.
Can I finish the list?
You can finish.
Can I finish the list?
That was.
What number, man? 10?
I see you pass.
I think you got like 15 or something.
That's crazy.
I got 15 already?
Triple J.
I think you were around there.
Use that Triple J. Whoever that.
So Triple J is the top 20.
It was 10. He said 10.
I'm at 10?
Yeah, Triple J was 10.
All right.
Which is
Tatum,
loud that
obviously.
10,
Tatum, obviously. Butler. I had this shit in my head. Did I say Trey already?
Yeah. You said Trey. Yeah. You said Trey.
All right. Trey. Wiggins.
No.
Let me go through the West. I already said Joker. Oh, I already said Luka. I already said. Well, I didn't say Booker.
You did say Booker.
I didn't say Booker
already. You did say him already.
You did. You said Trey and Booker.
I said Mitchell.
You said Mitchell. You didn't say. Now you didn't say Mitchell. You said Booker.
You didn't say Mitchell. You didn't say Mitchell.
You got to remember, you started over. The first time you might have said them niggas, but the second time,
the first time, yeah. You see, I thought you were saying name people you didn't name yet.
Based off all these niggas you just named, you at 15.
LeBron. Now. Oh, my fault. I forgot. LeBron, AD.
You said Brown already.
I didn't say Braun.
You did, bro. You started off.
Yeah, you did, bro.
You said
You
Braun
forgetting your whole
time.
list, bro.
He didn't say it the second time.
It's the second time you're doing it. Well,
you at 17.
17.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the fuck I said already.
See, that's the point, bro.
This nigga fishing. He fishing.
No, not fishing. Nigga, I did this shit on Lou Channel, my nigga. I named
hey, do your hey, write it down and come back.
Okay, and quick intermission, real quick. Brandon Ingram had better playoff numbers than Karl Anthony Towns.
We go Stephen A. Sturdy find out his fate. Find out.
So how is better than him?
But you know.
JJJ.
Hold on, this is where he contradicts himself. But this is where he contradicts himself when he talks about the numbers of Carver Downs. Jalen Brown got better numbers than Barry Jackson Jr. and Andrew Wiggins, though. But which one is that?
How are they not better?
One of your arguments on Carver Towns. One of the arguments you said on Carver Towns was saying that.
My bad. Yeah, he's definitely better.
One of your arguments you said. Hold on. One of the arguments you said was the numbers, and Jalen Brown put up better numbers than Wiggins and Jared Jackson Jr.
I said better in impact.
And Cat.
That's what I said.
Bro, Jalen Brown got better numbers than Cat.
Well,
in the playoffs, anyway.
Well, that's in the playoffs.
That's what matters the most.
That's what he make.
Jalen Brown had better numbers than his own damn teammate.
Well, Brandon Ingram got better numbers.
Hold on. There's like
better impact.
There's like 25 players better than Harden in the playoffs, but I cannot say there's 25 players better than Harden. Like the fuck.
I'm biased when it comes to that.
Actually, right now, you can make the case. There's 20 players better than Harden. Right now.
I said 25.
So I got a question because you said there's a few people you named that's interesting. I'm curious. So Donovan Mitchell, Donovan Mitchell better than Jalen Brown.
That's a good point. Donovan.
That's not better.
At this point, they're even.
I'm gonna say
Jalen not better than Donovan.
Hey, Steve, it's 30. The thing you missing is when you mention in the top 20, if he ain't top 20, the 20 should be unquestionable. We shouldn't be raising no eyebrows at none of the names you
say.
Y'all said no to Cardi Towns and Jared Jackson. That's y'all.
You said Andrews, bro.
The biggest thing, I'm not even mad.
Wiggins proved it.
Yeah, but Brown could have played that role too.
Jalen Brown played better numbers, but
he did it. Nigga, what the fuck? Bro.
Brown could have played that same damn role on that team.
He didn't. I ain't going about hypotheticals.
Because he wouldn't have had the ball in his hands as much. He could have did.
I'm going off what niggas did. I ain't going off hypotheticals.
Okay.
Hypotheticals.
Bro, you can't compare two players if you're not gonna go off hypotheticals.
Hypotheticals.
Nigga, what?
Hold on. I know this though. I do know this though. The Warriors probably would trade Wiggins for Jalen Brown right now.
Easy.
Probably do that right now.
Ask for that.
Now that's where I use my parachute and I jump off the plane. I'm gonna exit out of this one. I'm not riding with that.
Wiggins is currently untradeable for the Warriors, right?
This is when I pull the cord. This is when I pull the cord and get off on my stop. This is where I stop.
They want
don't let me in with that take.
Listen, man. Jalen Brown better than. He better than, I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Jalen Brown better than James Harden right now, nigga. He better than James Harden right now.
That's how you feel.
I'm taking.
Hold on. We going over again. Hold on. This is my problem. We going off of last season. You're not going to tell me that James Harden had a better season fucking Jalen Brown. He did.
What have you done for me?
Exactly. He didn't, bro.
What have you done for me lately?
You said Jared Jackson Jr. Jared Jackson Jr. was nowhere near being an all-star like Jalen Brown was.
Yes, he was.
We gave you,
what do you mean nowhere near?
time to list off your players, bro, and you couldn't give us 20 players than Jalen Brown.
I did give y'all season.
This past season, Jaylen Brown was arguably the best player on the finals
5 of those players were made.
But you clearly hate Jaylen Brown. When you said Jerry Jackson Jr. name, that was clearly hate, bro.
Stephen A. Sturge.
That was clearly hate.
No, real talk. How's that hate? The niggas not see what the fuck this nigga did.
Bro, don't do that, bro. Don't because you not gonna you trying to tell me that Jerry Jackson Jr. is a more impactful player than Jaylen Brown. That's what you trying to tell me. So you're trying to tell me that GMs, or you trying to tell me GMs? Hold on.
You can ask. I'm trying to answer your question. You can ask Lou. I said this multiple times. I said that team, Grizzlies teams go as far as much as Jaren Jackson becomes offensively. You know why? Because honestly in the league, but especially in the Western Conference, when you're a 4 and dominant or two-way 4, it's a huge mismatch in the Western Conference. It's a huge mismatch.
You know he averaged 15 points in the playoffs? Jaren Jackson Jr.?
Yes.
15 points.
Yes.
Well, that was a lot. He fouled out a couple games, but
that's other thing. That's on him though. That's other thing too. That's other thing too. That's other thing too though. Like,
but ask Draymond ass nigga.
And Lou know what I'm talking about too. Like, what guy, bro?
But look at the numbers from the Warriors series, TJ.
Listen, Jerry Jackson Jr. is nice, but with the point of him.
I'll say Jaylen. I'd rather have. Jaylen Brown. I would say Jaylen because
now Jerry Jackson Jr. has potential.
I'm not going to debate y'all.
The Jerry Jackson Jr. has potential to be an all-NBA caliber guy in the future. But we talking about right now, he's not better than Jaylen Brown, bro. That's
absolutely
not, bro. You that's hate. That's hate. That is hate.
I'm gonna say Jaylen Brown better. I'm gonna say Jaylen Brown.
That's hate because so you're trying to tell me GMs, so you trying to tell me GMs and head coaches around the league, players would simply say, "I'm taking Jerry Jackson Jr. over Jaylen Brown." Bro. Okay, bro.
Can you?
Okay, bro.
Yes, nigga.
Okay.
Nigga, I can't trust you.
You can, bro.
Nigga, listen.
We let you feel shit. You gave
and since Lou is a Memphis fan, he knows for a fact that they probably if Jaylen Brown, we give you Jerry Jackson Jr. for Jaylen Brown right now, they would do it, bro.
No, the fuck they wouldn't.
That's it. First of all, they need a wing. They need a wing right now. For one, they need a wing.
Why the fuck would they give away they?
Because they need a wing. That's why. They need a wing.
I think Dylan Brooks. But
they need a wing. Look. Hey, y'all want to get rid of Dylan Brooks? You don't want Dylan Brooks. They need a wing. That's why they would do it. That's one of the reasons why they would do it.
It'd be optimal to keep Jared Jackson and Jaylen.
I mean, but you get what I'm saying. If they had no choice to, right? You have John Moran, you got Jaylen Brown.
Oh, another hypothetical.
You said Jerry Jackson Jaylen Brown. That's
he's better,
bro. How is he better? How is he better than the dude never been an All-Star before? The dude never been an All-Star before at all, but he's better. Like, come on, bro. Like that's ridiculous. If Donovan Mitchell, he's not better than Jaylen Brown. He's not better than Jaylen Brown.
Wait,
I give you
better than Jaylen Brown.
I give you Wiggins. Okay, I give you Wiggins, but they're the same tier level. Regardless of where we think they're the same tier.
Still better.
And I got this list right here though. Like, all right, like I said, I would say Jaylen Brown better than Drew Holiday. Hey, Jaylen Brown better than Drew Holiday.
You can say that.
They got in this list. They got Drew Holiday 20. Oh, this is 20. Okay.
But you can't name 20 people.
I did, and I'm actually I left out a few names on purpose.
Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell.
Of course you did.
Yes, I definitely did. I didn't mention niggas like Zion. I ain't mention niggas like. All right, bro.
We
talking about this year, bro. Zion didn't even play.
No. I said healthy going to next year. He's not a top 50 player. That's why I showed. And then niggas ask for a list. So yes, a healthy Zion, I'm definitely taking Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, healthy Zion averaged 27 on his second year. I give him Zion.
That's a hypothetical though, but I mean I'll give it to you. But
no, but he did. Hold on. His premise was health. Everybody healthy.
I'll give you that. He did say
that.
Zion, when Zion was healthy, he wasn't playing no defense either. Though he was healthy. I mean, if we want to talk about
that's the thing about impact.
We're talking about impact. Going back what Thursday was saying, we're talking about impact and shit like that. A lot of niggas he named does not have better impact than Jaylen Brown.
Can I ask the question?
Go ahead, sir.
at their peak, would you take Jaylen Brown or Jamal Murray?
That's tough.
Jaylen Brown.
That's tough.
I'm for Jaylen because
I bet you Jaylen Brown.
Go ahead.
Bro,
we not. Peak, I'll take Jaylen Brown. He said peak.
We ain't see that peak. If we saw based on the peak we saw so far, that's close.
I'm going Jaylen easily. I'm going Jaylen easy because Jamal Murray don't play like that during the regular season. Jamal Murray does not play like that during the regular season. Jamal Murray does not play that way in the regular season. That's been a known thing.
No, Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown don't play that way.
Hey man, hold on, man. Y'all just killed Jared Jackson Jr. for having no All-Stars or All-NBA.
Exactly. See what I'm saying?
I didn't kill him.
That's true.
Not you, Sturdy.
No, I said that in general. I said in general, you named the people that wasn't even All-Stars.
That's close, Sean. I'm not gonna lie. That's close.
Jaylen Brown is one of the best.
Murray's better offensively. Murray's better offensively.
JB better, man.
Jaylen Brown's better playmaker. And no, Jamal Murray. No, actually, no. They playmakers the same. If anything, I give slight edge to Jamal Murray.
You gotta wait till the playoffs to even see a lot of that shit. That nigga don't be turning up during the regular season, bro. That's been a known thing.
It's not the same thing for Jaylen Brown.
I'm making up.
Jaylen Brown was an All-Star. What are you talking about?
It's the same thing for Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown was an All-Star.
When was he All-Star? When was this? It was 2 years ago.
Now we got a nitpick.
No, Jamal Murray has never been an All-Star. He's never been an All-Star, bro.
Let's make this clear.
Who's in the West, my nigga? You name the guards from the West.
He was also on that same team that you love, the top 3 seed. He was on that team too, nigga.
The reason why
I know, but
the reason why he wasn't an All-Star is because how Celtics started off bad at the beginning of the season, bro. That's if the Celtics was consistent the whole year, Jaylen Brown would have been an All-Star.
Easy. That's facts.
Yeah.
You can saw it before you want to. Well, I know this. Jamal Murray never been an All-Star. That's I knew
ever.
He's not All-Star. That nigga was dropping multiple. That nigga was going off.
Again, Donovan Mitchell no defense playing that.
In the playoffs,
defense playing that.
He had the performances you talking about in the playoffs.
Yes, he was going. Hold on.
He like Jimmy Butler played really well during the regular season, but he turned up in the playoffs. Jamal Murray don't play All-Star level basketball throughout the regular 82 game season. He don't.
That don't apply to Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown
plays All-Star level basketball throughout the whole year.
So averaging over 20 points a game, not playing All-Star level.
Just because he don't make it, don't mean he don't play All-Star
level. What are you talking about?
He plays All-Star level basketball.
Oh, let me look at Jamal Murray numbers. He's an All-Star level. He played All-Star level. Jamal Murray.
But even then,
you know they're just saying what I
this shit because of a technicality or something.
Once again, Ellis, what are you saying that is it what are you saying is a bad thing? You just mentioned Jimmy Butler.
Did I say it was bad? I'm just saying that's the reason I'm taking JB.
Jamal Murray
I'm going to get All-Star level play throughout the entire year.
He averaged 20 points, bro.
What's wrong with 16 and 18 multiple times?
No, that's a fact. That's a fact, true. But he's still a better scorer than Jaylen Brown. Like that's why it's still a comparison.
I mean, we'll see. He did all that. He dropped those 50 points against a known team that's perimeter defense is trash.
Bro, he came back. He came back 3-1 twice. He was one of the primary reasons for that.
Hey, I give you that, but that Utah perimeter defense was trash. Who was guarding?
What about the Clippers then?
Not his problem.
Who was guarding?
What are the Clippers then?
He balled. Listen, he still balled out. He still balled out. I'll give him his
That's
flowers.
the point. That's why
the
question Sean asks is intriguing. That's why it's not clear cut.
Well, we saying, but that's
who's saying it's clear cut.
That's the only moment he has. That's the only moment he has in his career.
That's just the reason why I choose JB.
Jaylen Brown played on both sides of the ball at elite level.
The reason why
y'all making too many inconsistencies, man. You saying All-Stars don't matter? Like what?
Yeah, the reason why it's a question was because they both been in the league about the same amount of time, and they both are on teams where they are on very good. Both have been on very good teams, but they clearly are the second best guy on their team.
Well, one of them ain't so clear all the time, but I know what you mean. Yeah,
exactly. Jaylen Brown is not even clear.
Jaylen Brown got more responsibilities than Jamal Murray do. That's the crazy thing about it. He has more responsibilities than Jamal Murray.
We got my nigga A Study in the building.
Yeah, Jamal don't even always have to be the point guard. Like not even because they got a center who is one in a way. Like,
but sometimes he is.
Like, yeah, that's right.
I've always said Jamal Murray to me is a 2 who plays the 1. To me, he's a 2.
They switched to a 2 though before he got hurt.
I like JB. Jamal. I like Jamal, but it's just
they would play him off. They would play him off the ball some, but I mean, he has the ball in his hands a lot because when he's in that high pick and roll with him and Joker, it's literally good luck.
Yeah,
it's not like Jamal can guard anybody too. So you got to that in too. You can't guard nobody.
See, that is the part we always niggas always gloss over. Like it's like that don't matter.
Is once again, if you want to argue versatility, like I'm saying, the difference between versatility and impact.
Bro, I already gave you my reasons. I already told you what's up. One nigga is going to play like an all-star. One nigga is going to play at all-star level for the entire season and in the playoffs. The other nigga is going to be really good during the regular season and then turn up. I'd rather have the nigga who's playing all-star level basketball for the entire year. That's my reason. That's what I said. I'd rather have that guy.
Nobody ever said Jamal Murray was
level
ever
basketball for
Nobody
an entire
ever argued. Nobody ever argued Jamal Murray was snubbed for All-Star game. Nobody ever argued that. Like, come on, bro.
Don't act like Jaylen Brown don't have to battle for that wing for them wings.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Murray got to battle for the point guard, but it's a lot of it's crowded in that area where JB got to become all-star.
Donovan Mitchell, you know what's funny though?
Hold on. Crowded in the guard spot in the West.
That's what I just said. I said it's crowded for Jamal, but don't act like it ain't crowded for JB. Is what I said. I can tell you ain't listening to what I'm saying. I didn't say it was
no. In comparison, I can say
see now we're pulling straws. There's levels to it, but there's also competition still.
No, I agree, but I stand on this. There's more all-star guards in the West than opposed to all-star wings in the East.
Okay.
I stand on
fine. But now we're talking about levels. I'm just talking about the mere fact of there being competition, period. There's competition both. One may be more, but JB got to compete for being. That's why he wasn't one this year. That's why he wasn't one. He would have been one.
I got another thing. The other thing you said too that was interesting. I'm interested in what other people think. I think Trae Young is better than Jaylen Brown. What do y'all think?
Hey, once he got to 15 and beyond, all them names are shaky.
I'm asking depending on everybody else. Would you pick Trae Young over Jaylen Brown?
I'm taking myself out of this because I don't like Trae Young's game.
I'm just saying that's why I'm asking the question. I'm be
remind me of James Harden too much.
Real talk. You can't
answer the question, Ellis. You can't answer the question.
I'm an Ice Trae fan, so I can't even answer like properly. I would take Trae Young.
I won't give a fair answer because I don't like
Jaylen Brown fan.
Bro.
I'm being honest, nigga. I wouldn't give a fair answer because I don't particularly enjoy Trae Young. So I'm gonna choose JB, but that's not really real. That would be emotion. See, that would be emotion if I just. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm just leave it alone.
So hold on. I'm a Trae Young fan. Let me ask you, why don't you enjoy watching Trae Young? Because he's a smart as hell player. He's supremely skilled.
You don't play defense.
But that's why I just said it would be emotion. That's why I said I'm gonna leave it alone. At least I'll be honest.
You ever see AI play defense? They can't.
He tried.
Have you ever heard me brag about AI?
Man,
AI tried though.
It still don't do nothing. They still don't do nothing. When you're 160 pounds, 5'11".
Matter of fact,
you ain't playing no defense.
I'll make it simple. I'll make it real simple. Hold on. Almost anytime, unless a nigga get old and he's just on their way out. If you're talking about two players that are near their prime, anytime you offer me a nigga who's really good on offense or great and really good on defense or great, I'm probably gonna choose him over the nigga who's one-sided. Most likely. That I will say that. It ain't always that case. But
now, regardless though, who you think is better, or is it close between Jaylen Brown and Trae Young?
Hell no.
I would say Jaylen Brown, but I would say it's close because Trae Young's a much better offensive player. Trae Young's a true floor general. He can average 10 assists.
No, he is. He'll point guard.
But they're two different. Like I said,
they're two different places.
Give you 30. Yeah, he's a better scorer than Jaylen Brown.
Exactly.
Better playmaker.
Stars. They're both stars. Jaylen Brown's better, but they're both star players, in my opinion.
Bro, this shit crazy, man.
Listen. That's what. But my whole reason why I'm saying I think Trae.
Ellis. For this particular comparison, how is it not clear cut Trae? Like real talk.
I didn't say it wasn't. If
Like,
it's fine, it is. I'm not giving my answer on this one.
Link if you can for CA3.
Oh yeah, that was CA3 the bill.
wow, man.
Yeah, Trae Young is nice, man. You seen what Trae Young do in the playoffs? Come on now.
The reason why I'm saying that is
I thought he did in the playoffs against Miami.
that's what I'm see. And like,
he was still the best player on the team, though,
man. And that's what I'm saying, though. That's why I said Trae Young. I gotta. But what Trae Young did,
Sean, let's be honest. That was his only bad playoff series his whole career.
Listen. If he were going up against the top tier, he was going against Gabe Vincent.
Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. That's an elite defense. Let's not get it twisted.
He said Gabe
That's an elite defense.
Hold on. I said Gabe Vincent. I didn't say Miami's defense. I said Gabe Vincent.
Gabe Vincent's a good defender. That's a good defender.
Don't he?
The team Nigeria. What are you talking about, bro?
Gabe's alright. Gabe put effort. He's alright, bro.
He's okay.
Go watch Team Nigeria highlights. Go find out who Gabe Vincent is. Go find out who Gabe Vincent is.
Don't do that. We're not gonna super Gabe Vincent on here, bro. That's what we're not gonna
do. You don't have to have a name.
I like Gabe Vincent.
A name to be a good defender, bro.
Hold on.
He's a good defender. That's all I'm saying, bro. He's a good defender.
He's alright.
We said he's okay.
He alright, but don't put some spiky
if y'all don't even watch him.
I like him. But we don't super him up though. I like Gabe.
And don't get it twisted. Trae Young still hit a game winner on Miami, so he still did his thing.
He hit one game winner when Miami was up 20 in the third quarter and let them back.
Hey, that's still a game winner in the playoffs. That's still a game winner in the playoffs.
Hold on. But where was your so-called Trae Young when Jimmy Butler was out Game 5?
Then he put hands on his neck.
Hold on,
man. They was choking him out. Come on, man. Y'all better leave my boy Ice Trae alone, man.
Trae Young stuff. He ain't that great. He's solid, but he ain't that great.
That's why I asked the question. Like I think Trae Young is better than Jalen Brown.
Ain't nobody said Trae Young was the best thing since sliced bread. He's a star player. He's a good player. That's it.
Now you said
Sean, what's the origin of this feeling right now? What's going on? Like,
hold on. He live in Atlanta.
First of all, Sturdy, you know where I live, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so what they have a tendency to do where I live is overhype star guys they want to be superstars. It never fails. They got one of the most overrated superstars in the history of the NBA. They love to talk about how great he was that played here.
Oh, I know you.
Who you talking about? You talking about Dominique?
Yeah, he talking about Dominique. But
I ain't never heard a nigga hate on Dominique. That's crazy.
That's not hating.
He ain't lying. Hey, Paul. I'm gonna give you an example. When we got people saying that he better than John Havlicek, I ain't gonna say no names, but you know what I mean.
True.
But Sean, like,
let's see A3 in.
What do you?
My fault.
All right. So with everything encompassed, with everything that revolves around the word superstar.
What's going on?
Can't you make a argument that Trae is like one step away from being the superstar?
I think he's ascending, but everybody that put him in this great class already, calm down. He's ascending. Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. Because I tell you all the time, for me, with Trae, they drafted Trae to be their Steph Curry. On the ball, he's great. Off the ball, he don't do nothing.
Yeah, he should move more.
Hold up. Why are you comparing Trae Young to Steph Curry? They don't play alike.
I'm not gonna call him James Harden though, but I see what you're saying.
They got Trae Young to be their Steph Curry.
Wait, that doesn't make sense though.
Let's say three. Hold on. Let's say three again. It is because he's in that area too.
No. Here's my defense. That to me, the Miami series it more exposed the Hawks team structure more than anything else than more than Trae Young. Because first of all, the Hawks team structure was really not meant for Trae Young to succeed. He has no other guy that to dribble the ball besides him. That's part of the reason why they failed so hard.
I'm a Hawks fan, so
that's why they traded for DeJounte Murray for that reason, so they can have somebody else to handle the offense besides Trae Young.
A big reason reason why they lost is Clint Capella was hurt.
22,
that's why they lost, bro. Clint Capella is a real.
They would have lost regardless. Don't do that. Don't do that, TJ. TJ, don't do that.
Go defense. Clint Capella played on Joel Embiid. Go look at that defense, man.
TJ, chill out, bro. TJ, chill out, bro. They lost regardless.
That's their defensive anchor, bro. What do you mean? That's their defensive anchor.
Let's not over Clint Capella now.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
Let's be very clear. The reason why the Hawks got hyped was because Ben Simmons decided he wasn't going to show his ass up last year in the playoffs. And Doc Rivers didn't make an adjustment like Doc Rivers never does.
It's a fact.
And Joel Embiid had 30 turnovers.
Let's be clear. And Joel Embiid had 30 turnovers.
And Trae Young told New York to be quiet.
33 turnovers. Like, who counting?
Let's be clear. So everybody was hyping up the Hawks going into this season, and I kept telling people they ain't as good as you think. And then they had to be a play-in team to get in the playoffs after being in the Eastern Conference Finals last year. So they was overhyped.
Yeah, you know what? I think Trae is underrated, man. You know he averaged 29 points.
Come on,
hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. You know he averaged 29 points his second year in the NBA. At 6 foot, 170 pounds, soaking wet.
We understand that, bro. We understand that, bro.
I don't think he's underrated.
It don't sound like it, bro.
Oh, TJ, where do you rank Trae Young in terms of point guards?
Underrated.
No, where's he ranked?
Well, Trae Young is the best point guard in the East. Trae Young is the best point guard in the East.
I want to hear TJ.
Yeah, hold on, y'all. What do you rank?
Trae Young is the best point guard in the East.
No. In the league. I probably got maybe 3. Got out in Curry, maybe. Trying to think. Anybody else?
Yeah, he ain't better than Luka. He's not better than Luka.
Yeah, I'm about to say, what the hell?
I mean, I don't consider Luka a point guard, but yeah, Luka.
Don't do that, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do that.
Bro,
all right,
I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying Luka's better, but I'm just saying I don't consider Luka a point guard personally.
It doesn't really matter what you want him to be. He is one though.
Now I'm gonna say, hold on. I got
you
name.
Semantics.
I got name. Is Trae Young better than Chris Paul right now?
Yes, right now, yes.
Is that a question? Come on now.
I'm gonna ask the question. I'm asking some people right somebody gonna disagree with it. I'm asking the question.
You see what GTA did to Chris Paul?
I'm asking the question. That nigga just fell off the cliff. As soon as his 37th birthday came, he fell off the cliff.
He clipped Paul.
I'm just asking the question, man.
They call him Choke Paul. They call him Chris Paul a lot of names. Man.
You know. Shout out to Hitman. He probably disagree. I'm just saying, somebody would disagree. I just want to, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I feel that.
The point is, TJ, that I want to understand your perspective. So I don't, even by your ranking, he's not underrated because that's where typically people have him. They have him like the 4th or 5th best point guard at worst in the league. And like you mentioned before, he's definitely the best point guard in the East. I don't think he's underrated. But what Sean was alluding to was preseason, we're not going to pretend people did have the Hawks being like the 4th or 5th best seed at worst.
As they should have at that time, though. At that time, that pick made sense, though.
Projected behind. What pick?
Like we can't go back in history and be like, oh, they shouldn't have said that.
No,
at the time, that pick made sense.
No,
Luka didn't want to be in Atlanta.
At the time, everyone had the Sixers, Bucks, and Heat in the Nets top 4 projection. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Niggas was questioning more so where the Hawks place. Were they better than Sixers? That was what people were questioning. That was their projection.
Yeah, Hawks was top. A lot of people had Hawks at like 5, maybe at lowest 6. At lowest 6.
Yeah, that what people were projecting Hawks to be.
I remember that.
Either way, they underachieved.
Yeah, they were saying they were gonna be. They said last year they said they was better than the Celtics. I mean, they were saying, I got this.
So you had the front running Cavs taking their spot.
How they was front running?
They didn't make the playoffs, did they?
But how they were front running though? Like you could say,
front running though, bro.
They took a position that didn't the Hawks make the playoffs?
Jared Allen got hurt.
Didn't the Hawks make the playoffs? Yes or no?
No, they did, but I'm saying, what is your definition of front running? I don't understand what your definition of front running is.
Yeah, we can talk about the failure though, but I'm trying to understand the front running part.
Right, I don't understand that. part. You just seems like you just saying.
The Jared Allen got hurt.
That they didn't really.
I mean, Jared Allen got hurt, bro. Like,
I mean, they would have beat a healthy Jared Allen. They would have beat. They was healthy.
They would have
beat the Nets in the play-in.
They would have been a 6 seed if he would have remained healthy. They would have been a 6 seed.
Easy.
Toronto. I don't know, because Toronto was rocking though. Last they was rocking. It'd have been hard.
Mm-hmm.
It'd been hard though, because Toronto they had one of the best records. They had one of the best records.
That Toronto defense is the real deal, man.
Hold on. Why can't both Toronto and the Cavs do better than the Bulls? I like to see it that way.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, you right. Well, you right about that. Bulls probably been a playing team. You right about that. Yeah. But Bulls, they started off good. They just like they got so bad. That's how, you know what I mean. So there's the other. I mean, they started off like they was like top 2 in the East, like first half, and they just after that it was like downhill. And like the start of the year,
they fell off after that.
Yeah, but my thing about the Hawks, they're just not real. They're not a well built team. If you look at their roster, they're not a really well built team.
I know this though.
CA, would you think? Are you in comparison? Do you think they corrected all their weaknesses this offseason, the Hawks?
No. But I think DeJounte Murray. I think it helped some of their weaknesses, but I don't think they corrected all their weaknesses. I still think they need a forward.
What else was like?
What
John
Collins.
What up?
No,
they got DeAndre Hunter. He's supposed to have a big season this year.
No, that's the thing. Every year we always say that DeAndre Hunter gonna have a big year, but he never does it.
He's solid.
I think it's his third year now.
I'm not saying he's not solid, but
that's what I'm saying. Like he's solid. Like the thing is he's solid, but the question is like because like when is it going to be? Because people have been saying that shit for a while. When is he going to break out?
The thing about Hunter is that
he's going to break out. He's never has.
It's because he's injury prone. That's the big thing about him.
And he had an okay season.
Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying
when he's on the court, he's very.
I wanted to speak on that Trae Young. I heard y'all talking about what's going on with y'all. First off,
hey, what up?
I heard y'all speaking about the Trae Young is a top 5 point guard. I think.
Yeah, in the league. Yeah,
we said that. We said that. Yeah, he is. I think yeah.
Yeah, he definitely top 5. He might be top 3.
I mean, that's best point guard in the East.
Yeah, he is. He is definitely.
Hold on. Who the Hawks draft? I forgot who the Hawks drafted. Top of my head.
Man, the Hawks are making some stupid ass draft picks. Man, they be drafting more small point guards.
So he better than Harden to y'all.
They drafted who?
Right now, right? Sure.
Yeah, he better.
I got Virginia. Harden got to show me something, man.
Man, listen. What
you say? What do you say, Mr. Life?
Is anybody in here a Hawks fan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their success is predicated on DeAndre Hunter, man.
Yeah, he's real enough for the team.
I mean,
you think the camp was a good thing to do?
Yo, let that man
go. He's the best player, but he the most important player for them right now.
I'm looking for. I'm seeing see what Deontay Murray going to do, man, on the Hawks, because he criticized the Spurs. No, I'm saying though he criticized his last situation. He better ball out.
Oh yeah, that's
top
fact.
10 point guard in the league.
He was talking a little spicy on the way out of San Antonio.
Just saying. I mean, you play the basketball. But there you go. Here Ralph go again, man.
No, here you go, Captain. For all of this,
go Ralph with that bullshit.
Ain't do shit, bro. You with the bullshit,
man. The Spurs helped develop that dude, bro. And that's. I mean, you can say what you want. His best ball was there.
Talking about development when you got drafted, they got to.
If you look at all his posts, he did say that. He did get his first credit for development. If you actually look at all his posts, bro.
Yo, Ralph be killing me, bro.
Right, but yeah, of course it's on it. But still, though, the team has the player. I'm not Deontay Murray put in the work. I'm not saying he didn't put in the work, but a team still has to do their job. at the end of the day.
And he said the Spurs did that for him. That's literally what he said.
So, but then it was like confident. It's like I don't know.
Yeah, to be honest, I watched it over. What was the negative thing he said about the Spurs besides he didn't fit?
He didn't really say nothing negative about the Spurs. He just said.
Only thing it was his Instagram when he said on the Instagram post.
That he deleted. He did. It was a post. That was the interview was different. We talking about two different things. He said a post. I don't know. It was like a post. Something like I don't know. He deleted.
In this post, he was talking about how they're not gonna win in 15 years. That is more than basketball. So this is like a managerial problem.
Somebody else said that though. I think somebody else said that. But he said something. But
that's what he said.
That's a little sleeper team in the East. That's a sleeper team right now.
I don't know.
But like, did y'all see DeMar's interview with Draymond Green?
Yeah, when you told that nigga, fuck no, I'm not playing with y'all.
I don't watch Draymond Green interview.
No, like
he talked about the back of the
I don't watch majority.
Oh yeah, I saw that part. Yeah.
Yeah, he talked about the Drew League, quote unquote, being like what it's like being on the Bulls, the expectation being around Jordan, and also what he was experiencing while on Spurs. He had nothing negative to say about the Spurs. If anything, he was more so talking about what he was going through mentally in terms of like deciding what he wanted to do with his career from that point.
That's just Ralph trying to.
He did say that trade. He did say that trade from Toronto really did affected him. It really
really affected that though. We don't do that.
He's supposed to be a Laker, man.
Cause that nigga Masai Ujiri, he's ruthless, man. He told
DeMar,
he's like, yo, I'm not finna trade you.
I mean, listen, bro.
I would have done the same shit, bro.
I mean, listen, it's a job, but we have to understand this too. And I said, like, GM had jobs too. You gotta make certain hard decisions sometimes. And hey, if let's say if he did make that move, where he may not have a job as GM as right. You know what I mean? It's a lot of things you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, man.
So both things.
So when a player want to move,
hold up, bro. Hold up. Both are mutually exclusive. GM. So like he's still a great GM. He's just ruthless.
How is he saying? Like he got why is he ruthless?
Well, for DeRozan, the reason why is because
they
told
promised they weren't going to trade him.
I'm not finna trade you. He told him that same year, I'm not finna trade you, and he traded him that same year.
Yeah, but it's that Blake Griffin shit.
Hold on, what do you think?
Exactly, bro.
Hold on.
Kawhi Leonard though.
Let's all get in. Let's be
clear. The reason why he told him he wasn't trading him because Kawhi wasn't available at that time.
That is fact. That is true.
It's like,
That is true. Damn, I is kind of true though. We did say that. Listen, that is a fact.
Right there, it's business.
It's business. Everybody in here got a chick, or hopefully got a chick. If you don't, hey, that's your business. If you got a chance to upgrade, your chick will say, "Are we gonna stay together?" Your chick, you say, "Hey, we gonna stay together." You're like, yeah, we stay together. But if you see a clear upgrade out there, hey, well, look, hey, I know what I had said 3 weeks ago, but what happened
that's hilarious, bro.
That is
explain the Blake Griffin situation.
It's a good analogy.
They ain't get no upgrade for Blake.
Wait, see,
Rob gonna take a look.
I'm agreeing with y'all, bro. You can be ruthless and make the right move. So, like, I agree, it's the right move to make.
Wait, take it left.
Somebody
here's my thing. I think
it's agreement on the ruthless part.
Hold on.
I mean, me personally, I think it's kind of cold, man.
But TJ, what I'm saying is we know from hindsight, right? We know from hindsight that it's a no-dud trade to trade for Kawhi because he was a top 5 player, even though he was injury prone, right?
I know. Let me stop you right there. See, that's not true because Kawhi only had 1 year in the deal. There's a lot of teams that don't take that offer. A lot of teams will be like, "Yo, that superstar, he's not going to stay. I'm not taking him." And Toronto made that gamble.
Hey, hold up.
Hold up. Let me finish. Toronto made that gamble, and that's part of why Masai is so great because a lot of teams wouldn't have made that gamble, even though Kawhi is that good.
And you think they wouldn't have won if DeRozan had a chance to play with LeBron this
Hold
East?
up. I was just about to.
Come on, bro. That plays a factor too.
The only thing that stopped the Raptors was a LeBron James led team.
Hold up.
So why not see how that go?
But that being said,
Thank you.
hold on.
Right.
Pause. But that being said, though, you gotta understand it was other moves too to them win that championship.
Yep.
Besides
Marcus
just
Gasol.
they got Danny Green was part of that deal. Marcus Gasol.
They got Danny Green was part of that deal.
And then
Marcus Gasol was not part of that deal, bro.
I'm saying it was more moves. It was more moves a part of that winning that championship. And then like I said, Kawhi Leonard. Hold on. And then we got to add in the fact too, though. Adding the fact that Kawhi Leonard did have one of all-time great playoff run. So I mean, you got to add that too. With DeMar DeRozan go crazy, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. With DeMar DeRozan, are you confident with DeMar DeRozan led Raptor team could beat a Bucks? I mean,
no, that's what I'm trying to say.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though.
There's nothing wrong. Hold on, True. There's nothing wrong with losing to LeBron in the playoffs. It's whatever.
No, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying.
No. I'm clearing the point. Is this? The Raptors wasn't even competitive, bro. Like they were never ready to win a title. I never believed, bro. This narrative
not
that
true.
They're
the number one seed in 2018.
That shit don't matter.
They're talking about Cleveland. They're talking about going to Cleveland. They wasn't competitive.
They was not going to beat the Cavs, dog.
Yeah, but you can't say they weren't competitive though. They're the number one seed in the
whole competitive.
You can't say they're not competitive.
But I guess
y'all just saying whatever, bro.
There's a reality, right? There's a reality. More than them just getting rid of DeMar DeRozan, they got rid of the coach of the year.
Fact.
We forgot about that. I forgot about that.
They literally
that was Masai Ujiri too.
Let's think about this from Masai Ujiri's perspective. How ballsy that was to say, you know what?
That was kind of crazy.
The coach of the year. We're hiring a guy who's never been an NBA head coach, and we're gonna trade DeMar DeRozan literally for what we only promised is 1 year of Kawhi Leonard.
Exactly.
He's good for life.
Because he realized, true guys, he realized that team had reached its ceiling. It was not going to get any better.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with that.
You just said they weren't competitive. You saying a whole different thing, bro. He's not saying what
No,
you saying.
they were not competitive against the Cavs. They weren't. They lost
10
straight.
See, now you changing it, bro. You said not competitive.
I don't know if you didn't heard him.
Bro, there's nothing wrong with losing LeBron. But how the fuck you not even competitive? That's why I never bought the idea they were ever a championship team. Ever.
Yeah,
everybody else but the Cavs. What are you talking about?
Because I don't like it's easy to say. People be like, man, listen,
don't make sense.
If they would have kept,
bro, were they ever going to win a championship?
Bro, if LeBron out there, they would have probably won.
But they would never won. Come on, hold on. So you trying to tell me? Hold on. Forget that. This is a real question. This is a real question. Do you believe DeMar DeRozan anywhere near the level?
Breaking up, you know?
Yeah, your mic tweaking.
I'm good now.
Still kind of tweaking.
Hold on, I'm saying my mic. Hold on.
You good now?
I'm good now.
Yeah, we got you.
But yeah. Well, my question is, do you think DeMar DeRozan would have played at or near that level Kawhi Leonard did in that playoff run?
Me personally,
no. Play similar than that, other than
you think so?
Conference finals.
Man, I'm talking about the whole playoff run. Cause he never did his whole career. He never did it nowhere near his career. So why do you think he would just do it now all of a sudden?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull up their playoff numbers from the last.
Don't do that, right? You wasting your time. You wasting your internet. You wasting your internet. We know their careers. We know their careers. We know what they're doing, bro. Don't do that, bro.
No, I'm gonna compare Kawhi 2019 run to his last shot to DeMar DeRozan.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. It's not comparable, bro.
Ralph, it's not even
close. It's not comparable,
man.
Bro. You wasting your time,
bro. I'm telling you, it's not even close, man. In 2019, Kawhi went crazy.
And like I said before, it was other variables too. New coach, adding Danny Green too. Also, not just Kawhi.
Ralph. So basically, which Warrior team did you have them beating? That Raptors team.
They could have did what they did, beat the KD
The
when he got
same
hurt.
injured team. The same injured team he played
That's
against.
what I'm saying.
Oh, we assuming they injured. Okay. Same circumstances.
No,
Okay.
nigga, they were.
I'm gonna say this right
That's
now.
what I said.
I'll
This
say this.
hypothetical
You know
we're
what?
assuming is the
I
same
don't give a
circumstance.
fuck y'all get
Well,
in.
that's
I'm gonna say this.
because Danny Green,
I really don't.
the play they did trade for Danny Green did injure him. So I give
Hold
you
on,
that. I
to
give
be
you that.
fair though, hold on. To be fair though, right? Let's be real though.
But Kevin Durant was already injured though.
The reason why
Yeah, he
Leonard
was.
though, the reason why Kawhi Leonard helped them get to the championship, win the championship, is because of his defense and his outside shooting, whatever case may be. DeMar DeRozan, we all know, is not a great 3-point shooter at all. He's nowhere near a defender as a Kawhi at all. So that's what I'm trying to say. When he would have played against, let's say, we would have played against the Bucks. Remember, mind you, when the Bucks played the Raptors, they was up 2-0 against the Raptors, and they made an
They definitely
adjustment.
would have beat Orlando.
And they made it. Hold on. And they made an adjustment. That adjustment would have been made if they still would have had DeMar DeRozan.
And let's also point this out. The value of adding Kawhi and Danny Green was they added guys who have been through the gauntlet, have won in the finals, have lost in the finals. Those guys knew what it took.
Yep.
Then you add Marc Gasol in the trade before the trade deadline.
Exactly. That's the most underrated move of all, bro. They had Jonas Valanciunas. That's a good young center, and they traded him. They said, nah, he's not good enough. We need Marc Gasol, and that's what they did.
Come on,
that's
boom. You have a two-way. You got a defender.
Gasol, Hall of Famer.
You got a defender.
And a lot of GMs wouldn't have did that. Trade their up and coming good young center.
What? Why would you not trade for?
At that time, I would have done that. Valanciunas wasn't doing what he's doing now back then. I understand he was. I understand if he was doing what he was doing then back then, but like at that time, I'm doing that deal. Marc Gasol.
No, remember, Valanciunas was on the come up. Marc Gasol was on the come down. Trust me, it wasn't an obvious trade.
Marc Gasol didn't have to do that much. But here's the thing, though.
Phenomenal passer. So from the especially what the Raptors needed, they needed a more interior defender. Anyway, even with Valanciunas.
Yeah,
that's the
main. He can still
shoot.
Marc Gasol still was a shoot. He could shoot. Marc Gasol would still stretch the floor. He could protect the room. There you go. You had Serge Ibaka come off the bench doing the same thing.
Don't forget Serge. He's important too.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, it was other things. I mean, but like you're saying, you can't just say, DeMar DeRozan, because DeMar DeRozan, if they didn't get Kawhi, they're not getting Marc Gasol. Probably.
All right.
They're probably not getting Marc Gasol. They're not getting Danny Green, so you can't simply say, you know what I mean?
Even if they do get Marc Gasol, there's not a universe where DeMar DeRozan is your best player, you'll win a championship.
I mean, that's all what it is. That's really simple. It's really that simple, though. It's really that simple. No disrespect to DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan probably gonna finish as a Hall of Famer. No, he's not first ballot. He's not first ballot.
Shit, he's gonna get in though. They all do.
He's going, but the point is though, he's not a guy that can lead a team and win a championship. He's not that guy. It's okay.
Well, once they let T-Mac Hall of Fame, I said anybody's getting in that bitch, man.
Ain't you a Raptors guy? Ain't you a Raptors fan?
Yeah, I'm an NBA fan first. What do you mean? I love great basketball, man. I'm not gonna.
Oh, you mad? T-Mac left? You mad? You mad? T-Mac left.
Kyle Lowry first ballot
T-Mac in Toronto, man. Kyle Lowry, greatest rapper of all time, man.
Debating the hypothetical scenarios of Utah. I mean, it is though, but it's still interesting though because people. It's always the way of factor though. Kyle Lowry ain't no damn first ballot. That ain't no first ballot on a buffet. He first ballot on a buffet.
Only first ballot he is a Toronto first ballot.
He first ballot all buffet.
Listen, in Toronto, we love.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what it is.
In Toronto, right?
He first ballot all cheesesteaks and hoagies in Philly.
We finna have a Kyle Lowry statue up here in Toronto, man.
Hey, Sean, I didn't know they had cheesesteaks. I didn't know they had cheesesteaks and hoagies like that down there in Miami like that.
Hold on. Let's be serious though. He a Hall of Famer, dog.
He is though. I'm not saying
for sure.
Though. Yeah. I'm saying that, but I just debated on the first ballot. I said
he's not getting in the Hall of Fame report until Chauncey Billups gets in the Hall.
I think
Chauncey Billups is up.
Hold on, you think
right now, but he's not.
Hold on, I got. Speaking of that, hold on, because I was talking about this last week. You think it's because of that situation and he was in Boston? The reason why he is getting a little like he got weight.
Oh, it could be, but I don't think that plays. I just think it's that people don't really value that 04 Pistons team like that.
If Ben Wallace made it, then why?
Look how long it took him though.
He did not have better.
Ben Wallace had a better career. He got 4 defensive player of the years, bro.
But he wasn't. But Chauncey Billups was the best player on that team.
Now,
Ben Wallace.
But Ben Wallace was the most important. Ben Wallace was the most important player, though. True to King.
They both was. They both with importance, though. I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying, though. But Chauncey is big shot, big shot, big shot, man. Chauncey Billups, man. Like
I'm saying though, listen. Right now, he's a finalist. Right now, is Ginobili, Hardaway, George Karl, and Swin Cash. Chauncey Billups and Rashid.
Not a finalist. It's already been confirmed who's getting in. The Hall of Fame. Chauncey Billups not a finalist. He's not getting in this year.
No, he's on the ballot. I mean, Ginobili, Tim Hardaway, Swin Cash, and George Karl getting in.
Yeah,
this season.
Swin Cash over Chauncey. What?
And Tony Parker. Who?
Swin Cash over Chauncey. That's crazy.
Yeah, Swing. They gotta put her in there. She a gold medalist. Come on, man.
Yeah, you got. Come on,
over Chauncey though.
It ain't Chauncey's turn yet, man.
Swing
How long he been retired for? Almost 10 years.
Well, Swin Cash is a legend though too. Swin Cash is a legend. I ain't gonna lie.
He got three, 4 rings, dog.
UConn.
Yeah, and she
UConn. God, how many motherfuckers UConn got? God, yeah, I forgot she played UConn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Remember, and she's she's the vice president of the Pelicans too, ain't she? Ain't she like the vice president of the Pelicans?
Yeah, Swin Cash.
She's like she's in the front office there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, shoot. I mean, shoot, man. Hey.
She got 2 rings at UConn, I think.
Shoot, exactly. I mean, her career speaks for herself, man. What? She was like on the 25th. She was like, let me look at her stuff now. She got on an all-anniversary team or something like that.
She got at least 3. She got 3, 4 rings with Detroit.
NBA shooting star. Oh, NBA shooting star.
Yo,
to the niggas in the chat, the team next Hall of Famer, anybody's a Hall of Famer, man.
Who?
Yo, how close is it? Who's better, Manu or Chauncey, and how close is the gap?
Shit, that's tough. That's tough, though.
Yeah, they close.
That's tough because
this is the thing about Chauncey's career. He played for 6 or 7 teams before he got settled with Detroit. Then he went to Denver. Then he went to New York. You see what I'm saying? He played for like 8 or 9, 10 teams.
I got Manu.
Nah, bro, Chauncey got 3 All-NBAs. Manu don't got none.
But the thing about Manu though is the thing about Manu though that we have to take account on Manu though. Hold on, we got to take account on Manu though. He played. He came off the bench and played. His numbers. Yeah, he's not going to have the crazy numbers, right? Because of where the system he was in. But when he was on that court though, it's bigger than, you know what I mean. It's bigger than just the numbers. Because when he was starting. But when he was starting on the Spurs, though, them years when he was starting them few years, so I mean, it's tough, though.
Chauncey had 10 good seasons.
Chauncey's a 3-time All-NBA.
I got Manu. I imagine Manu.
Hold on, let me correct myself. Manu's a 2-time All-NBA. So Manu is a 2-time All-NBA. He got some too.
Yeah, Chauncey over Manu. He over Manu.
I don't know, man. Manu.
I mean, they're close.
What? Because they got the Finals MVP?
Man, listen. Manu beat you a team, bro.
Hold on, and Chauncey got all defensive team.
Yep.
Defensive team.
It's close, though. It's close, though.
I mean, 6 man's awards do Manu got?
1.
Got a few of them, right?
I was the leader because he won a gold medal. Chauncey Billups, man, come on,
He got one 6-man. He's a 2-time All-Star, 2-time All-NBA, 1-time 6-man. But remember,
It's hard for Manu because like.
Hold on, man. Let Sean finish.
They count his international time as a part of it too. Because remember, he was the best player on that Argentine team that beat
right.
the US
It was crushing.
Yeah, EuroLeague champion, EuroLeague Finals MVP, 2-time EuroLeague top scorer, all EuroLeague first team, Italian league. That's funny as shit. He won the Italian League All-Star dunk contest. That's funny as hell. Funny as shit. That's funny.
I got Tony Cook. I got Chauncey because I feel like I think for both players, right? Both players going to give you good playmaking, good leadership, and believe it or not, they both can score. Well, I think Chauncey get the edge because better defender.
Consistency.
But not Manu was good.
Manu not no slouch.
He wasn't a slouch, but Chauncey was better.
Chauncey was definitely better defensively. But
I know he's better. I'm just saying, Chauncey, bro.
But I edged a little bit. I edged Manu because Manu was better longer though.
I
don't know.
Hardaway Tim Hardaway better than Chauncey Billups.
I think some of it too, and it goes back to we always talk about where you go to start your career matters.
Yeah.
Manu went to San Antonio not with the expectation of being that dude. He was he was a 53rd pick of the draft, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
He was basically expected to come in and be a role player with that team. Chauncey was the third pick of the draft, for Boston. And, it was really bad there with Rick Pitino. I ain't got to go into that. But, and it took a while for him to find a place where it was like, okay, I can thrive. Because he bounced around so much.
Right. Went to Denver twice.
Oh, hold on. T Street playing Goat Mike 101? Oh, shit.
No, he's not.
Actually?
Nigga, what?
No, hold on. Breaking news. My fault. Breaking news.
It's just in.
Nah, they got
he
put the preview up. Hold on. T Street put a preview on his YouTube channel.
What's his YouTube name?
T Streets. Nope.
And to stand on business in the chat, the Hall of Fame bar is low, and you could blame T-Mac for that.
T-Mac, man, I can bring up players averaging 9 points in the Hall of Fame.
Man, you gotta blame Tony Kukoc for that.
Listen.
Tony Kukoc,
that nigga T-Mac never won a single playoff series.
Bro, he did not deserve that shit, bro.
No. I think about that. He couldn't win a playoff series.
Because Doc Rivers was his coach.
No. We not counting that. We not counting that.
Oh, but stay in business.
And remember, Kukoc got an international career too.
No,
it's called a basketball Hall of Fame.
No, they don't. I already looked at his numbers. They shitty, bro.
Kukoc scored 30 in the NBA Finals, man.
Kukoc shit is big moment.
Bro.
How his numbers are shit. How his numbers were shit.
I already looked at it. Dog.
Man, Kukoc is an all-around player, man.
We did this already.
If you look at his numbers, but you won't. What was his numbers?
And the reality of it is,
some years and 9.
The reality of it is, Kukoc was the 4th best player on a dynasty. The 4th best player on a dynasty usually gets in the Hall of Fame.
I mean, come on, bro.
Yeah.
He helped change the game. He helped change the game, bro. You really think we want to talk about it? What are you talking about? He was a stretch forward. Yes,
he did.
He did.
He was a stretch forward. Like, it wasn't no. How many stretch forwards before we were talking? I'm not saying he was the first. Hold on. Let me just. Was he the first ever? Was not. But the guy that could play that small ball that the Bulls like to do. That's that right now. That what other teams emulate and and evolved with.
Yeah,
come on, bro.
Green ass.
No, and Kukoc, Kukoc was the first international guard to be. I think, if correct me if I'm wrong, Sean, he was the first international guard to be successful in the NBA.
Dragic Petrovic.
Yeah, but he was the one. Remember, Petrovic didn't come in.
Vlade Divac.
Kukoc came in with a lot of hype.
Divac was a big, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about guard? Oh, yeah, Dragic
guard,
again. You right.
Yeah.
You know who's underrated as fuck?
Players is nice,
I know.
man. It's nice, bro.
We got Cliff Robinson.
You know who's underrated as fuck from the '90s? Yo, Kevin Johnson was a problem.
Big dog.
Yeah,
he should be in the Hall of Fame.
Y'all remember Kevin Johnson on the Suns?
I think the reason why he's not in the Hall of Fame because like
we got Bill Laimbeer.
Controversy around him. That's why.
Bill Laimbeer, what?
Yep.
Bill Laimbeer could be a Hall of Famer.
You talking about stretch forward? We got a lot of stretch forward.
He was stretch 5, but still, the point is though.
It got him on.
But the point is though about Tony Kukoc when I say stretch though, I'm not talking about just the fact that he can just shoot threes. Tony Kukoc can put the ball on the floor. He can see the three level score.
And playmate. And
can playmate.
He was
at 6'10".
He was considered the European Magic Johnson before he came to the NBA.
Like, come on, bro. Like,
his numbers don't say it.
But what was his numbers,
man? Hold up.
Yo, why you keep saying his numbers? We did this on your stream already.
Bro, you don't. You never at that stream. You didn't look at the numbers. You just saying.
Yes, I did tell you what the numbers was.
Okay, bro.
Hey, yo. So, what's the Kevin Johnson controversy?
A lot of shit. He got a lot of shit.
Just Google that shit. Just Google.
Is that bad?
It's politics. Politics.
Damn.
Politics.
All the shit.
Allegations.
It's crazy. It's got a lot of shit.
Yeah. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I'll check it out then. Damn.
It ain't good. It ain't good.
What about Rondo Famer?
Yes.
Oh, for sure. Easier.
He's not first ballot though. But he getting the Hall of Fame. So hold on. So Ralph. So let me get this straight, Ralph. Let me get this straight. So 19 points a game. 19 points a game. 19 points a game is okay. You know.
This is NBA numbers, bro.
I got a Hall of Fame question for y'all. Is Andre Iguodala a Hall of Fame?
You can make a case. You can make a case.
Yeah,
man,
you
know he's gonna get it. Hold on. Did Jamal Wilkes get in there?
You already know he's gonna get it.
4 rings in the Finals MVP. He in there.
Michael Cooper.
He had a decent college career, and he got an Olympic gold medal. And if you add everything up, his whole basketball career from college, international, NBA.
Don't say Olympic gold medal when he barely played, bro.
He did. He played a lot. He played a fucking lot. What are you talking about?
Oh my god! No.
What do you mean he didn't play? What are you talking about? You be talking.
I got another question for y'all. Do y'all think Sean Kemp should be in the Hall of Fame?
No.
All right.
He would have had a couple more. If he would have had just a couple more seasons, just a couple.
Yeah, a couple more seasons, then yes, but no.
Yeah, like a couple. He just messed it up.
Top 3 nickname of all time, man. Fucking Rain Man.
If he had a couple more seasons, just a couple. He just barely didn't make it, just barely. But Iguodala, I think Iguodala get in. It's gonna take him a while though. You just add
everything. He played 12 minutes a game. He barely played, bro.
Next year draft,
bro. Hold on. How many? Hold on, bro. You sound dumb. You talking about? You know you talking about Olympic basketball, right?
26 minutes.
Hold on.
Carmelo 17. LeBron 14. Kobe.
What'd you say? Hold on.
Kevin Love 17.
Hold on.
Darren Williams 18.
You know that's Olympics, right?
Russell Westbrook 14.
And you're getting
25.
minutes.
Chris Paul. Stop it. That's not a lot.
12 minutes in the Olympic team is a lot, bro. You know how many people?
It's not.
Okay,
1,
bro.
2, 3.
LeBron got 4 minutes per game. What are you talking about?
What?
You just be talking, bro. Like,
you be talking, bro.
I'm not talking. Nigga, I just said multiple niggas averaging 20-something minutes. Stop it.
No, you named 2 niggas. You named 2 people.
Nigga, I said Kevin Durant. I said LeBron James, nigga. I said Chris Paul, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Okay, so LeBron James didn't do. So LeBron, hold on. So let me ask you this. So LeBron James didn't do shit. Hold on. So LeBron James didn't do shit in 2012
dumb as
Olympics.
hell.
Hold on. Did LeBron James didn't do?
Right
Hold on. So hold on. Did LeBron James didn't do shit in 2012? Yes or no?
What did you tell? Why would I say he ain't doing
Answer
that
the fucking question. Answer the fucking question. Answer the fucking
He's
question. Did LeBron James
24 minutes.
answer the
That's a
question?
lot.
Hold on. Answer the fucking. No, you said Andrew Iguodala didn't play, didn't do anything. LeBron played
Nigga, I said
14 minutes a game.
he barely played. I said.
Okay, he barely played, but you didn't say that. Okay, bro.
LeBron James played 24 minutes.
You said 14. You
said
no,
14.
I didn't.
Iguodala being the Hall of Fame or not?
Nigga, I said Iguodala 12 minutes.
Wow.
Okay.
I never said anybody averaged 14 minutes.
12 minutes in Olympics a lot.
Russell Westbrook.
12 minutes is a lot.
Why are you?
Just
Why
like
are
12
you?
minutes
Why
at
are you bringing up
Kentucky is a
minutes?
lot.
Why are you bringing up Olympics?
He bringing up minutes in Olympic play. That's a lot of minutes in Olympics, bro. That's a lot of minutes in international play. What are you talking
No, it's
about?
not.
Is it okay?
Wait, but that.
I mean, you know what I mean? How many minutes Jordan done played? How many minutes Jordan done played?
Okay. It's a lot of minutes, but Westbrook was 14. 2 more minutes. Average more points.
Whoop-de-doo.
This nigga. The
Dog,
fuck
that
you
does
talking
not
about?
sway.
Iguodala was. They were saying they was saying Iguodala. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, they were saying Iguodala was a best perimeter defender in that Olympics. What are you talking about, bro? Okay.
No, they didn't.
Okay.
No, this nigga barely played.
But dog, wait, Ralph, come on, man, hold on, bro.
He barely played.
You can't take it away from his resume.
He barely played in Olympics. 12 minutes. You playing? You on a USA team, y'all. In 12 minutes, you're not playing. You're not playing with the best niggas in the world.
I was about to
You're
say
not
on a
playing.
team full of the best players in the league.
Fuck you talking about? Niggas sound dumb as shit, bro. They always say some dumb shit, bro.
Dumb as shit. Russell Westbrook fucking 112 minutes total. Average fucking 68 points. While this man had fucking 96 and average fucking 34. Shut the fuck up. That sounds dumb as fuck.
34.
What was his role? What was his role in that team? What was his role in that team? What was his role in that team? What was his role in this team, bro?
Minutes right now, man. Why are you doing this?
What was his role? Hold on, what was Iguodala's role in that team?
This nigga true, man.
The team, bro. If you I'm asking simple questions though. What
One
was
thing
Ralph's
Ralph
role on
gonna
the
do is
team?
die on the hill.
Okay, you want to say defense? This nigga only had fucking 5
Dumb,
steals.
see, dumb, dumb shit. He looking at stats.
5 steals.
This nigga will die on the hill, boy. I tell
So if you
you.
hold on, so if you don't steal the ball, you ain't playing deep. Oh, Ralph. So if you don't steal the ball, you ain't playing defense.
His defensive rebound still not a lot. You talking about defense? His defense.
So if you don't steal the ball, you ain't playing defense.
Well, I'm saying all the defensive shit. What? One block. Stop it. You sound dumb.
You sound dumb.
Don't let me get on. Don't let me get on. Don't let me look up the
You
defensive
sound
rate.
dumb. You always
Don't let me look up the defensive rate.
So when a nigga get the steals title, he the best defender that year.
You see,
don't let me look at his defensive rating.
I'm gonna do this. What's the
rating?
By his logic, Curry was the best defender when he won the steals.
Hold on,
title.
I'm gonna read a statement, right? I'm gonna read a statement, right? I'm gonna say K called Iguodala the team best players and compared his game to Scottie Pippen. That's how good he played in the Olympics, bro. That's case closed. Coach K said that he was one of the best defensive. That's what Coach K said, bro. That's not my opinion.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Coach K.
That dude that coach the team.
What he said.
The dude that coach the team
Put that
said
statement in the chat. Put it in the chat.
You go look at you look.
I don't want to hear him say that at that time. Hold on.
So you the same
say that in 2012. No. Put that in the chat.
You the same nigga. You the same nigga
don't try to
looked up the
arguments and bring up some shit.
Hold on.
Try to add some shit.
You the same nigga that brought up the minutes. You go look that shit up, nigga. You choose to look shit up. It don't make no fucking sense. You go look that shit up.
The minutes do make sense, nigga. He's a vital part playing 12 fucking minutes. If he was that good, he would play more minutes. If his defense mattered that much, he would have played more minutes. It don't make sense.
So when LeBron played them low minutes,
when you got 30, when you got like fucking 15, 16 guys who can all score and do that, and he's so-called the best defender, he should be out there with the greatest fucking offensive players in the world.
That's not
That's your
necessary.
strong attribute. That's what you bring to the table.
You got
Defense.
KD. He's not
So
going
that
to
don't
play more
make
minutes.
fucking sense,
He's not
bro.
going, but he's not going to play more minutes than KD and LeBron.
But
What are
you
you
got
talking
KD's
about?
out there. You got fucking Kobe. You got fucking LeBron.
Exactly.
You got Melo. The niggas that can score like KD. That don't make sense. The fuck you're talking about? You already got offensive assassins out there. Why not put a defensive assassin out there with them?
So you want me? So you want an article?
Clutchest player of all
so that shit don't make sense.
And that nigga got MVP, man.
That shit don't make sense. What you're talking about?
That nigga's a Hall of Famer all day, dog.
You got 4 offensive assassins out there already. Why can't you put the defensive assassin out there with them guys?
He got some of the most.
Why hire him on the bench?
Most game winners in history, dog. Finals MVP, Hall of Fame.
Bro, I'm gonna put an article in there. I'm gonna put an article in the chat.
Andre Iguodala.
You want Ralph? You sure you want an article, Ralph? You sure?
What game winners he got?
I was thinking talking about game winners.
You got Google just like I got.
You go.
No, I think you just said that statement just to say it.
Man, he a clutch player.
This dude got a young boy profile pic.
He a good defender, bro. He going Hall of Fame. Just looking at numbers, man. That ain't just Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame with 8 points.
He had a wasted career in the Sixers uniform. He got to Denver, played there for like a year and a half.
He was a star player, and he was a star player, and he took a lesser role to win a championship. That's what it resulted to.
He was an all-star in Philly.
Any other team.
He was not, bro.
Yeah, he was a star player, man.
But
he was
an all-star.
I didn't say he was a
star
player.
He was
a star player.
He was the best player in Philly after Iverson got traded.
Bro, he was an all-star in Philly.
That's because he wasn't a leader.
He was one-time all-star. It wasn't a perimeter all-star.
He moved to
that was one time.
Yeah, he moved to goalpost again. That was never the question about him being perimeter all-star. That was never.
It's not a goalpost. You know how many people make the all-star one time?
He's part of your team. 30. He's part of your team. No Hall of Famer. He's part of your team. 30. He's part of your team. He part of the team 30, man. You don't think he's Hall of Famer either, you know what I mean? So he helping your case right now. That shit wild, bro. That shit wild.
Yo, I'm looking at these stats. Yo, take this in. Take this in. I'm looking at these Iggy stats, bro.
You say 30?
Wait, hold up real quick. Let me tell you Iggy stats, bro. He averaged 12 points. It was an all-star, bro.
He was one of the best defenders in his era. He was one of the best defenders. He was one of the best defenders I've ever seen. Iguodala was one of the best defenders in his era. In his era,
that's
he was one of the best defenders.
That means he got in for politics.
Reserve? Who's reserve? Hold on, who's reserve? Wait, what are you talking about?
He was an all-star reserve. He got in for politics.
No, coaches. The coach. He got votes for the coaches.
No, but true. Like I put Iggy in like the Cedric Maxwell like type of level. You know what I mean? Like he's not a Hall of Famer, bro. Like yes, he contributed to championship teams. Yes, he was a quote unquote specialist as a great perimeter defender, but he's not a Hall of Famer. Bro.
Now I will say this. Now would I clamor him for being in the Hall of Fame or like whatever? Probably not. But at the same time, though, I wouldn't be surprised he would make it. Though I mean, I'm just saying I'm just saying he does has a little bit of a case because he has his career.
He got the legendary dunk.
Because his career, I'm just saying. Listen, if you look at his career though, when you look at his career though, they're gonna look at everything I just said though. That's the criteria.
Yeah,
it's a basketball Hall of Fame. He's one of the best.
Yep.
Here's the thing. He won the best perimeter defenders in his era. He was on one of the best Olympic teams of all time, and he made that team. He was one of the best Olympic teams of all time. He won. He helped win NBA. Even though it's not. You know what? In the NBA Finals MVP, we all know that was narrative based, whatever case may be. But he still played he had a great finals. He won the best 6-man of all time. I mean, all that thing gonna play in the part. Or why are they gonna vote him in the Hall of Fame? Now, would I necessarily give him a vote necessarily? Probably, I don't know. Maybe not. But I'm just saying he does have a case. If I'm looking at his career, What else he did? What
And
college?
y'all know the basketball Hall of Fame, the bar is extremely low. So y'all already know that.
It's not necessarily low because the basketball the criteria is college, international play, and NBA. So it's not. I'm not gonna say it's low. It's just a criteria. First team All Pac-10, second team All American, Pac-10 All Freshman. I mean, Finals MVP, all the. I mean, he barely
He
makes
was the
it.
best
I
player
think he
on his
barely
team in
makes it.
Philly, man.
See, I disagree, man. Anybody can make that basketball Hall of Fame, man. That shit, the bar is low as
Not
hell,
everybody.
bro.
Everybody can't. Not everybody can't make it though. I can't say. You can't say everybody.
Man,
I'm gonna say
if you had a good NBA career, 3-4 All Stars,
Hold
you got a
on.
shot.
Wait. I said
everybody can't
everybody,
make it
and it's
though.
only 400. Bro, it's only like
Man,
5,000 players.
nigga, you
How
know
is
I'm
it
exaggerating,
everybody? It's
man. Come on
12
now.
players on the
He's
team.
Man, y'all know I'm exaggerating, man. Relax.
But I mean,
I'm just
like
saying the
even
bar
like
is really low,
people
man.
like people like will say like okay people. I heard some people say criticize Bill Walton for being in the Hall of Fame, but people forget he had a
He a Hall of
decent
Famer.
NBA career. He had a decent NBA career. He won an MVP, Finals MVP, all that, $6 million a year, and he had a short career, right, when it comes to his peak. But people forget he won like what 3 titles in UCLA, some crazy shit. Like
And he won a
Same
title with
thing
the
with
Celtics.
Vladdy. Same thing with Arvidas Sabonis.
Vladdy,
There's a lot of
I'm
dudes,
real with you
man.
though. Vlad now, I'm gonna be real now. Vladdy is Vladdy. I ain't
Vladdy
gonna
a Hall
hold
of
you though.
Famer, man.
Hold on. We
Y'all
got to
tripping.
start doing that.
The
Here come the
Vladdy is
arguments.
interesting.
We got
Vladdy
to
is
stop doing
interesting.
Hey, y'all tripping, bro.
We got to stop doing that. The international player that gets in the Hall of Fame is a different metric for them. It's not the same as just a guy who played college basketball and in the NBA.
Yeah. Now,
you can't compare.
oh yeah, he was All Star. Yeah, Vladdy was
college
All Star. I'm
in the
tripping. Vladdy
NBA
was All Star.
Vladdy a Hall of Famer, bro.
Vladdy
He a Hall of Famer.
was All Star. I forgot he was All Star. I forgot he was All Star in 01.
He finals. Yeah, man. He
Yeah,
a
you
Hall of
right. I mean,
Famer, man.
Yeah, I don't got a problem with it, but a lot of dudes do, you know? It's one of those
I
things, man.
forgot Vladdy was All Star.
Same thing with Sabonis, man. Arvidas
Like I
Sabonis,
said
same
before,
thing.
though, Vladdy, Vladdy didn't have to wait to get in the Hall of Fame. So I'm like, he only had to wait.
He had a little bit of weight.
Yeah, a little bit. But I'm saying that's why I was like, he
got in.
He got in before Sabonis, didn't he?
Before Arvidas Sabonis?
Yeah, I think it.
Bill Bradley ain't got
not.
no fucking Hall of Fame numbers.
Who?
I don't know who that is.
There's no such thing as what? Who?
He played for the Knicks.
Bill Bradley, nigga. 10 seasons with the Knicks.
Hey,
bro, other things is in consideration, bro. Like international career, international career. You do realize
not an
professional
international player, bro.
You do realize.
He went to Princeton, bro. It's not an international player.
You know what I'm saying? Though, you do realize.
Yeah, he played for the Knicks.
Bill, you said Bill who?
Bradley. You don't even know who he is, bro.
He played for the Knicks.
I know, bro. I don't know. Are you slurring your words?
No, I'm not, dude. Everybody else heard me loud and clear, bro.
You did slur your
Don't do
words,
Ralph
bro.
like that.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Sean.
Part of Bill Bradley, this is why you're incorrect, Ralph. Part of Bill Bradley's evaluation is that he did win a EuroLeague title.
Yeah, look at his resume. His resume is crazy.
His resume is crazy. Now, his NBA stats might not be crazy, but his total resume is very unique. Like him and Manu Ginobili, I think, are the only two who have a EuroLeague title, an Olympic gold, an NBA title, and something like that. Like
he was like I'm about to say like Mr. Basketball. I was like he was Final Four. I didn't know he was Final Four. Most outstanding player.
Who we talk about?
Yeah, like
Iggy. Who we talking about?
Bill Bradley.
Bill Bradley.
Oh.
Hey, yo, hold on.
He's still alive.
Let me ask the panel a real basketball question, man. Let's get it popping in here. Hey, yo, does anybody in here have Steph Curry or Tim Duncan over Kobe Bryant?
I have Tim Duncan. Yeah, Tim Duncan. Yeah.
Curry. I have Tim Duncan over Kobe Bryant.
No.
Oh shit.
I have Tim Duncan over Kobe.
Hey, yo, who got Tim Duncan? And why?
Well, majority of the panel.
You said why?
Damn. All right, so give me y'all reasoning.
Who want to start?
Number one reason is he got off the ground running faster. You know, the moment he stepped in the league, he was already a starting player, the star player on his team right
That's
away.
a fact.
Bro. To me, he's just as accomplished as Kobe, maybe even more. And to me, when Tim Duncan was at his peak, Kobe was never better than him.
Yeah, all right, respect him, man. And so most of y'all got Tim Duncan.
Your mic's breaking up, TJ.
So yeah, that's my main reason, bro.
Oh shit, my bad. So most of y'all got Tim Duncan, right?
Yeah.
No, so I'm trying to think. What arguments you guys got for Kobe? All right, so what do you got for Kobe then?
Kobe.
Like, what's your debate with the guy who just said Tim Duncan?
It ain't really a debate. That's just my preference.
Hold on.
That's the thing. I'm not gonna argue a man's preference ever. But like, if you ask an objective,
that's what I'm saying. I don't have a problem.
No. If you ask an objective question, like who's greater or who is better at their peak?
Yeah, we talking objective. We're not talking about who you like more.
No, it was Duncan. It's Duncan.
I'm saying it's all preference. It's all.
No, man. I mean, no. You can't just use that as a crutch. Like
so
preference.
Let's stick to the facts. Like what CA?
It's all opinionated. It's not really here. He asked my opinion. That's what.
No, I'm not. Listen, you can have your own opinion.
Just like y'all just said Tim Duncan. That's y'all opinion.
Yeah, but that's not over because of preference either, though.
Yeah, they said why they have Tim Duncan. You know.
It's a quite easy argument.
It's all subjective to a certain point.
Let me ask y'all a question. So if I say Hakeem Olajuwon is Tim Duncan, that based off facts, but it's still my preference because you can say Tim Duncan is over him. So it's based off your preference at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If you see that, then you got to make some points to back up your argument.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's more so.
I really wasn't trying to make an argument. It's based on. You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
Yeah. Like no one's ever going to like discard you from your opinions. More so, what substance you have to back up your opinion.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because I think Hakeem is better than Tim Duncan. I think he's better than Tim Duncan.
Whoa.
What?
Now here's the thing. I'm gonna say this. KG was my favorite person. KG, I like KG a lot. I like KG game a lot, but like I can't.
My thing is, are we talking about better or greater?
I mean, I like ticket. I like big ticket too, but shit, Timmy D.
Let me jump in here for a second. There are very few guys that played a specific position that are universally regarded as the best at their position ever. And it's not even a debate. Tim Duncan is the greatest power ever, and it's not even a debate.
Facts.
Greater, better. I mean, whatever. Number one.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, regardless. Listen, don't get.
No, there's a difference. There's a difference between better.
I was gonna say, yeah, there is a difference though. Like
I'm just saying, I know it's great. I know it's a difference.
That's
but
why I was asking what we're talking about. Because greater is no question at all. In my opinion, better is no question.
I just said I think KG a better player, and Hakeem better than all of them. He better than Shaq too.
All right, so for the KG point, right? I think Tim Duncan's better than KG primarily because he's a better rebounder. He's even though KG is a better defender, Tim Duncan is not that far away from him. And on top of that, Tim Duncan is a more consistent scorer.
You said Tim Duncan better rebound than KG?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I agree.
At most, it's even.
No, what? Hold on. You know what?
Because Tim Duncan averages more rebounds than him, and you look at the key moments in the playoffs when they get the head or against opponents.
You know what? I'm not mad at it.
True. Lee is backstage.
It's my fault, Lee. You know, I'm trying to look. Damn, I can't find it. But
I mean, I personally believe, Charles, greatest power forward of all time.
All right, though, man. I guess I talk to you, Lee. It's like it's like. All right, man. I'm about to wrap this up, man. We good how just like that, but yeah. I mean, what up, Lee, though, man?
Hey, salute the panel, man, because brothers are making some good points. So next part of that question: does anybody in here have Curry over Kobe?
Not at all.
Not currently, not
Hell
right
no.
now.
Because
Curly,
y'all
not
know
right now.
that's the new hot topic thing. Because Curry got
Curly,
that new ring,
I'm gonna
right?
be real. I mean, I'll say this though, and I'm gonna be.
How is
If
that a
Curry,
top, man? I don't
hold
understand that
on.
shit. Just
I'll
because
say
you're
this.
champion,
I'll say this.
shit makes you a
I
better
don't think Curry.
player, man.
I don't think Curry better than Kobe right now. But he somewhere has a case. I'm not even gonna lie. He does have somewhere with a case, but
I mean, Curry's a better offensive player, so he definitely got a
I'll
case.
say this. You know what?
Man,
I'll say this.
what?
Hold on.
Hell
He is.
no.
I'm not. I don't agree.
He is.
I don't know about that, but he a better playoff performer.
I don't know what. I'll
No.
say this. I'll say this.
Man,
I'll say
No,
hell
this.
he's
no.
not.
Hold on. I'll say this. Yeah, Ralph,
That's the
chill
one
out,
thing,
Ralph.
bro. That's the one
No,
thing.
you chill out, nigga.
Hey, chill
No,
out,
let
Ralph.
you
You know,
finish.
it look dark. It look dark for
Bro,
you.
I got
It look
stats to
dark.
back it
It
up.
get
Man,
You
dark.
just
It
want
get
to go
dark for
that's
in.
you.
everybody
You
extra.
got
See what
nothing
I'm
to back
saying?
that shit up.
It get
You
dark
have
for
nothing to
y'all.
back that shit up.
That's why y'all keep talking. You
You
don't
have
want
nothing
these
to back
stats.
that shit up.
They don't want these
Ralph,
stats.
let you finish his statement, bro. Then you go.
You have nothing to back because I'll say this: when it's all said and done, Curry will surpass Kobe. When it's all said and done, though. When it's all said and done,
That's a
and
big statement too.
It's not.
and bring and piggyback what Illis King was saying about the playoffs. Let's be real. Steph Curry is better in the playoffs than Kobe. Let's be real though. It was his
It's
look what he
Listen,
did in the final. Hold up, what he did in the finals is better than anything Kobe did in the finals. Let's just keep it a stack.
no, it's
That's
Let's
not.
keep it G.
facts. That's
that's not
facts.
true.
That's
That's not true.
facts.
Hold
That's
on.
not
I'm not gonna lie.
facts.
In the
That's not
finals.
true. Is it true?
So
How is it
so
better?
Well, you
It's
talking
I don't
about
know.
LA?
Steph
Are
Curry
you
was
talking
no,
about
no,
balling.
no. So
Orlando?
I'm about to break it
What
down. I'm
series?
about to
What
break it down. I'm
series?
about to break it down. Steph Curry has more career averages better than Kobe, mostly across the board. However, I don't think there was a playoff run that Curry did individually that was better than Kobe's 2009 playoff.
I said
That's
finals. I ain't say run. I
fair.
said finals. Beef. Okay, I agree with
Fair.
that. I said finals though.
Now I don't do that shit, bro. The finals are the
You-
play. I don't get that
I
shit.
mean,
Like
I know,
it
but,
is what it is.
but hold on. I know. But here's the thing: people like to talk about the finals because I already I said that. We know that, but the numbers from the playoffs is very. I mean, I seen Kobe Bryant get outplayed by Jalen Rose, man. I mean,
No,
Yeah,
you
for a
didn't.
game,
Nigga
bro.
got
I
hurt.
saw. Hold on. I seen a game when Steph Curry
Did he
got
get
I'm
outplayed
just
outplayed
saying,
by
bro.
by
Jalen?
Dover.
No, you didn't.
Hey,
What?
It happened.
No, he
you
didn't.
know,
He's just being funny,
hey,
yo. That's
hold
all.
up,
Hey,
hold up.
he
What
showed
the
drop 81
Hold on,
on
he
his
hell,
got
head though.
get back.
man?
He got to get back though in that shit. And listen, he got to get back
They
though.
both
He has to
won.
get back.
Nigga. They both won that series.
Hold on, bro. Kobe averaged 50 points in the finals before, bro. That's not. I mean,
That's a fact.
I'm just listen. Let me. Hold, Kurt. Let's be real.
You talking about 2-year-old Kobe?
Kurt. No, hey, don't do that now. Cause Curry was at
How
least
the fuck is Curry on
Curry's always
41, man?
hold on. Let's be
Two
hold on.
sides of the
Let's
ball,
keep it a
man.
stat. Curry, hold on. Let's if you want to go there. Curry was always at least the second best. He was the second best player on the team when he was on the Warriors. Kobe was a role player. He was like a whole he was a
That was a role
background singer.
player in the
Kobe
finals,
was a
bro.
background singer, man.
Yes, it was, bro.
Kobe was a whole background. Kobe
There
was a
was no
background singer.
background saying no finals.
Kobe was a back.
Background
He was,
singer.
but Kobe. Hold on. Kobe was a Krillin. Kobe was Krillin when he
No,
came in
he
the league.
wasn't. Yo. He
He
was a
was
liar.
Krillin.
Tell
Damn.
how
He
he
was.
a better
You just saying. You just want
player.
to be funny.
Hold on.
Can you
Hold
get
on.
to the facts, bro? Stop trying to be funny, so I can rebut every
Hey,
stupid shit you
can you
said.
Nah.
That
tell me
was
how
he's
he
a role
better
player.
without talking about stats?
No,
Tell me
but
how
here's
Curry better without talking about
his thing. He's
and numbers. Tell
listen.
me how
Curry is
he
not
better
better than
without
Kobe.
talking numbers.
Kobe is better than Curry.
I
Is
mean,
not is
Right now,
no.
yes, I
let's
agree
keep
with
it a
that.
stack
Okay,
though.
I say I
3 and 3,
say it was all
man.
said and done.
The better
I say it
offensive
was all
player,
said and
Kobe.
done. I got Curry over Kobe when it's all said and done.
Yeah.
But hold on, but true. Let's go off what we know. Let's go off the facts. All
I
right.
mean,
Let's go.
right now, okay, I agree with that.
Hold on. Because this quote unquote projection you have, bro. Curry's in his early. He's about to be in his mid-30s, and on top of that, he played his 14th season. So you can't be
Yes,
like, oh, the projection. Okay. Let's go off what he did. Okay. He has
I
not
mean, but you
surpassed
know
Kobe.
what? If you want me to be devil's advocate, then if you want do that. If we want to be there, just to let me know.
Kobe,
just let me know. Just let me know because I can do it.
No, best all-time scorer, bro.
But hold on. But that's why I will say.
This nigga a liability on defense. You saying he better?
No,
than
that
nigga ain't been a liability a couple years. That man ain't been a liability a couple years. Don't do that.
But offensively, Curry is better than Kobe.
Hold on, we talking about the whole year.
For sure.
Man, Stephen Curry
will
never make
the
all defensive teams.
Kobe stopped playing Hold on, Kobe stopped playing defense in his career too, though.
No, he didn't.
Man, listen, man.
Defense in his career. Anything, yo.
You can't take away
Hold
on. So Kobe, hold on. So Kobe, hold on. I'm gonna let Sturdy. So Kobe did stop. Hold on.
Did this nigga just quote Beyonce?
Hold on, exactly. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
That's what this nigga trying to do.
This nigga wild, bro.
This trying to ruffle my feathers. I got all these stats lined up for y'all niggas.
Oh, I got pause every time you say shit. I got pause
No,
every time you say
hold on. Let me finish real quick. This nigga route.
I'm ready for the smoke.
Nah, but like I said before, he has not surpassed Kobe. He just hasn't. Not to this point. Now after 14 years.
Close, man.
But the only thing that, like I said before, there's only two things that he does have above Kobe. That is one, offensive impact, and number two, at least on a traditional statistical matter, he does have better stats than Kobe in the playoffs. I don't think at his peak he was better than Kobe in the playoffs. Like I said before, there's nothing. I don't think Curry did anything that was individually better than what Kobe did in 2009.
Yeah, 09 you went crazy.
That was Kobe's individual best.
Kobe guys on 2K cover.
Like that's peak wise. Like his impact, obviously, offensively is more better, higher than Kobe. Like I said before, high offense plus minus. He's way more efficient, and he gives just as much volume output.
But what about defense?
Like I said,
overall, we all know about the defense. Kobe got that.
Facts.
Overall,
we already know about that.
It's close.
But you know it's more than that, though. It's more than that.
It's not close defensively, and also, believe it or not, Kobe don't get enough credit for his playmaking when he does buy into the system. Man. Kobe is an excellent. Kobe is an excellent playmaker, especially from the high mid post. And on top of that, he doesn't get enough credit for how cerebral he was in regards to reading, reacting to play defensively and offensively.
Okay, so let me jump in here real quick. Number one,
it's not even close, man. He's a 3 level.
I don't believe in. I don't believe in comparing guys who are still writing their resume to guys who are done. Steph Curry is still writing his resume. That's the reality. How much longer he plays, we don't know. But he's still writing his resume. So to rank him among guys who already finished writing their resume is not really fair. Let's let him finish writing his resume first and then make the comparison. The Curry defensive thing is actually a misnomer because the last 2 years he's actually been a plus defender. And if you watched him this year in the playoffs, particularly early in the Western Conference playoffs, he was actually very good defensively. He's never going to be a stopper, but far from a liability defensively.
Yeah, he's been a plus defensively recently.
But the thing is, you're comparing him to Kobe, and Kobe is a stopper.
He's average at best, man. He's
average
at best.
So hold on. So
defense.
I can make the case he's above average.
Kobe above average defender. Kobe above average defender, above average scorer. No flaws.
No.
Kobe is a great defender.
No. I would say at his peak, Kobe was an elite defender. At his peak, he was. Kobe, Curry was never.
Like people just defense, man.
All right, so hold up.
The thing is, defense is important, and like I said, it's more a testament to a player's versatility. But like the overall impact of Kobe is greater than Steph Curry so far, at least so far. Honestly, even if y'all want to just go by the first 14 years, it's still Kobe. Take the first 14 years of Kobe's career and compare it to Steph Curry's entire career to this point, it's still Kobe.
Well, the argument against that, Sturdy, is going to be that Kobe was never the game changer that Curry is.
I agree.
So
elaborate on that.
That's why I don't think it's necessarily a fair comparison. Also, the reality of it is that the game has changed and Steph Curry has been a part of the game change. We saw Kobe before Kobe played in the NBA.
Right.
Y'all know my thing about Kobe. Kobe wanted to be Michael really bad. Clearly.
No, he got a number. He had a half. Give me a half. All even. That man intentionally got.
One of the greatest high school players ever.
Here's what's going to be the other argument. And again,
I don't think Curry even close, man. I don't even think he close.
When you talk about,
let him finish.
When you talk about the greatest players ever, it ain't just about your individual greatness. A lot of it is going to be who did you make better because they played with you. Draymond Green does not get in the Hall of Fame if he doesn't play with Steph Curry.
That's a fact.
There's nobody in Kobe's career I'm going to say.
Pau Gasol ain't getting the Hall of Fame.
Hold on.
Yeah,
stop
that. That's not even true. That's not even true. That's not even true.
That is a fact.
Not even true. That's not even. It's really not true though. That's a whole lie. That's a whole lie.
That's not good now.
How you gonna cut the man off and lie?
You want to go down that road, bro?
Hold on.
You gonna call him off and lie though? That's the crazy thing.
He's just lying. He's just about to lie. Stop it. He was.
Yo, Ralph,
Pau Gasol is going to
Hall of Fame track in Memphis.
No, he wasn't.
Yes,
he's a Spain. Ain't got in that
no
Spain.
accolades.
He won the great European player of all time. What are you talking about, Ralph? What are you? He won the best European player of all time. What are you talking about?
He was a rookie of the year in the All-Star and made to the playoffs before he got with Kobe.
What? International career. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he would have got off international, probably, but not no NBA Hall of Fame. Nobody went.
He was nice before Kobe. Don't do that. He was nice before Kobe. So don't do that.
He was average.
All right, bro. You okay? You want to say he wasn't nice? Nah, niggas crazy.
Hey, Ralph, he was nice, Ralph. He was nice.
Why you think they gave up everything they did to get him?
Nigga, wow. Nigga, he wasn't nice.
Hold up. I got the next question.
Nigga, for Joy when he got Paul Gasol.
I got the next question for the panel. All right. Does anybody have Larry Bird? Who's the next one? We go. Larry Bird or Magic Johnson over Tim Duncan.
Oh, TJ, let's finish this one real quick. Let's finish this one. This gotta be
my bad. I thought y'all were done.
This has a emphatic conclusion. Like, I understand what you said, Sean, but like I said before, you can't compare windows of players, and like you can't compare the impact, and especially these two guys where like their errors, even though they peaked at different errors, but their errors intertwine. You know what I'm saying? So the rules and circumstances not too much extreme where you compare the circumstances. Overall individual impact, it is Kobe. And I do think, at least definitely for the 2009 run, he made a lot of role players. My fault. I don't like using that term better. But his leadership was very influential for that 2009 Lakers run, especially. Like it
I'm not disputing that. Obviously, yeah, he was the best player, and they went on a good run in 2009. Nobody disputing that, and they beat up on an Orlando team that probably wouldn't be there if Kevin Garnett's not hurt. I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying is that when I look at his career, and this is gonna be again. I know. First of all, we got to stop with the fact the man gone, he dead. We get it. But we can't elevate him higher simply because he's not here anymore. We have to talk about him in the reality of what he was. He was a great individual.
Who's doing
talent. Oh no, I'm saying that's what a lot of these folks do.
That's the new narrative nowadays.
That's general. He talking in general. People don't do that. Don't do that. That's
general
people. General people do that to anybody. General people do that to anybody, bro. Don't do that.
Everybody do that. That's the new narrative.
They do that to everybody, bro.
They acted like he wasn't an assassin.
Nobody said
the reality of it is.
And like he ain't stopped half their team
in
the league from winning chips.
Tell them what a chip. You talking? What the fuck you talking about?
Bro. Once Sean finished, then you can respond, bro. Just like stop putting niggas off, especially with the emotional shit, man.
Everything I said was a fact. That's the new narrative.
Oh, wasn't. Let him finish. Go ahead, Sean.
The reality of it is that he was a great individual talent. Nobody will dispute that. But part of your greatness isn't just your individual talent. It's over the course of your career. How did your individual talent transcend to making the guys around you better? Who was better because they played with you? Who got better because they played with you? And I'm gonna use this as an example. Before Robert Parrish goes to Boston, Robert Parrish was flopping in Golden State. He goes to Boston, gets with Larry Bird, becomes a Hall of Famer.
That leads right into my next question, man. All right, so y'all are cooking. I agree with most of y'all are saying. So, does anybody got Larry Bird or Johnson?
Your mic.
Yeah, your mic, man.
Your mic, TJ. Oh, you say it again? I got you. See, he said something about Larry Bird.
Can you hear me now?
You good?
Yeah, I don't know why it does that, bro. My shit's fucked up. Yeah. Anybody got Larry or Magic over Tim Duncan?
I have Reggie Miller over Tim. I'm just joking.
Oh my God!
He said Reggie.
The off-ball movement. Listen, the off-ball movement. I've never.
Hey, yo, shout out Reggie.
They ain't never been. They cannot move the ball off ball better than Reggie Miller.
Yeah, so
Reggie Miller had the Garden choking.
Yeah.
I have Magic Johnson. I
got Magic Johnson over Tim Duncan.
Yeah, I have Magic as the fifth greatest player ever. I have Duncan sixth.
I got Duncan over. I got Duncan over Magic and Bird.
Who's number 4 and 3, Sean?
Oh yeah. For me?
Yeah.
4, I have Bill Russell. 3, I have LeBron.
Can I start it?
Okay. And who's your 2?
Jordan.
Clyde Drexler.
You got Jordan at 2.
Yo.
Dominique.
So nobody has Larry Bird. No, nobody has Larry Bird over Tim Duncan.
No, I don't.
No.
I got Tim Duncan.
It's because of like longevity, honestly. Because
I don't know if Bird in my top 10 or not.
I have a question.
What? Wait, say
hold
it
on, Lee. You gotta
hold on, Lee. Hold on.
Remember that, right, Lee? Hold on. What do you mean? Hold on. Who said that?
Bird not top 10.
Honda? Nah, nigga. What'd you say?
I said I don't know if I got Bird in my 10 or not. Maybe that's what I said. I said I don't know if I got Bird in my top 10 or not. Maybe I do.
You mean you don't know I got Bird in the top 10? That's wild.
Hey, so let the man speak. So
hold on. So you got Magic in your top. Hold on. You got Magic in your top 10.
Yeah, probably for sure.
Hello. Okay, but you have Hakeem in your top 10, right?
Yeah, y'all can hear me.
You got Kobe. Hold on.
Hakeem
you got Kobe
definitely better
in your top 10, right?
Larry Bird.
Right. Hold on. But you got Kobe in your top 10, right?
Okay,
yeah,
bro.
For sure.
But them niggas, but you don't got like fucking Bird.
Stop it.
That's fucking wild.
I mean, I take the Dream over Larry Bird too. The Dream was nice.
I said maybe don't.
Dream ain't no fucking
maybe I don't.
fucking Bird.
I said maybe I do, maybe I don't. That's what I said.
Y'all niggas wildin'.
Shit, I'll take the Dream,
bro. That's
honestly,
who ain't better than Bird?
Team not better than fucking Bird. We not. That's something we're not doing that. I strongly disagree on that.
Love your Celtics, bro.
Hold on.
No, I don't give a fuck about.
Hold on. Who did y'all say?
No, I said Bird is better than Magic, and that Keem over Bird is not crazy. It's not crazy.
That's not even debated.
It's definitely not crazy.
Hakeem is better than Bird.
That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. That's wild to me. That is wild.
Hakeem better than Bird.
Dream and Larry both got same finals MVP.
I ain't gonna hold you though.
Larry Bird got.
He got 3 all defensive teams. Hold on. 3 all defensive teams, sir.
Hold on. Let's get this out the way. Hakeem is the better defender than Bird, right? Bird does everything better.
Much better.
Besides defense and rebounding.
And
Bird's a better scorer.
I don't think Bird's best scorer.
Bird's a better scorer than come on. He's a better scorer than Hakeem. Let's not do
Bird
that.
shoot better.
I don't know.
He's a better scorer than
Better,
Hakeem. He's a
but
better
he shoot better.
scorer. He's a better scorer. He's not. Is he a way better scorer than Hakeem? No, but he's a better scorer than
I mean,
Hakeem.
it's my
Bro, the
preference
Dream's
for Bird,
unguardable, man.
Yeah,
I got Dream over Bird, man.
Let's
It's about. Hold on. Let's look at the numbers. It gotta be like even.
What you got, 30?
No, I'm actually like Sean. Who's a better scorer, Hakeem or Bird?
I would say Bird.
Bird makes.
No, yeah.
And to be clear, I have
See,
Bird 7.
See, when y'all name y'all players, I don't argument because it's all press, man. All this shit is preference.
Well, no, I mean,
I don't be everything you all said. I'm be real. Said everything besides that I was cool with. But when you said Hakeem was better than fucking Larry Bird, I'm not. I can't jack that.
Bro,
I'm
not
sorry.
crazy.
I don't give a
Higher on
fuck.
my list.
That's
I
a
can't
real
jack
argument,
that.
bro.
I can
That's a
never
real
jack
Hakeem is
that.
higher
I
on my
can never
list
jack
than
that.
Larry Bird.
You can have Kobe. Listen, I'm cool with having Kobe. I'm cool with people having Kobe in their top 10. But one thing we're not gonna do is have Hakeem better than fucking Larry Bird. That's something we're not.
Bro,
Larry Bird is at 36.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
And
cool with
Hakeem
people.
is at number 12 of all-time
You can
scorer.
hold on. You
So
can
give me
say Steph
Hakeem.
Curry. Hold on. You can say Steph Curry is better than Kobe. I don't care about none of that shit. But one thing we cannot go and do is say Hakeem better than Larry Bird. We're not doing that, bro. We're just not doing that, bro. I'm sorry.
And I want to be clear.
Who's a better defender?
I'm standing on what I'm saying, man.
In my top 10, I have Bird 8. I have Hakeem 9. Because again, both of them have very, and I'll say similar careers, in that both of them each had a peak in their career where they were the best player in the NBA. Nobody could stop them, and their teams were winning championships, plural.
We're not just gonna act like Bird versus the Dream is not a real debate. Come on, man.
Yeah,
that's
Bird,
3 MVPs in a row.
3
MVPs in a row, bro.
86 was unstoppable.
So?
You
mean fucking talking about this is my problem with you, bro.
But you, hold on,
you say some
listen,
bullshit that don't come on.
True. If we doing that, then Larry, with a way better supporting cast for his career, never repeat.
Never
repeated in a King group.
Hey, that nigga had Charles Barkley and Scottie Pippen. That nigga had Charles Barkley and Scottie Pippen. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that shit.
No, not doing that,
Hey, you pull that card. You pull that card. They had hope.
We not going to do that, man.
You pull that card.
Larry Bird had for teams.
Hold on. Let me True said, Larry Bird won 3. Hold on. True said Larry Bird won 3 consecutive MVPs. So I've said that is a fact. However, we also got to take in the fact that Larry, with a way more talented supporting cast for his career, did not repeat like a team did.
Back to back, nigga.
Now, when say that now, the errors. Hold up. Now, to be fair though, Michael Jordan was not in the league when Hakeem was doing that.
Hakeem
I'm not saying he wouldn't have done it.
Hold on. Individually, he had the top 5 greatest both regular season and postseason singular run ever in '90.
Facts.
Period.
I'm not denying that, but Bird had his peak was better than King's, bro.
No, he wasn't, bro.
His peak was better than the King's, bro.
All right, so hold up, true. Can you at least
3 MVP?
You
won 3. You know how? Hold on. You know only 2 people ever did that.
And it's hard to win back to back, nigga.
All right,
3
so
MVP.
True. Can you acknowledge it's a real debate, bro?
What's harder, win 3 MVPs in a row, winning back-to-back championships?
It's hard to win championships, bro.
Back to back.
It's harder when
it's harder back to back.
One championship.
Oh, TJ, Ralph, real quick. You're right, True. Only 3 players in NBA history won 3 consecutive MVPs.
Will did it too.
However, Hakeem is the only player to win Defensive Player of the Year, MVP, and Finals MVP in 1 year.
Yeah, that shit don't sound right, bro.
That's a fact. 94.
I'm not saying it didn't happen.
Jordan didn't even do it.
And let's put some context on Hakeem.
Jordan didn't get Finals MVP.
Hakeem is the only guy to lead a team to a championship without another Hall of Famer or All-Star.
I give you that.
hold on. Oh, the story.
He better than Larry Bird.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Yeah.
I'll take Dream over
OT,
Larry.
man. They had OT, man. We ain't doing.
Hey, True. Can I ask you a question?
Hakeem better than Bird, dog.
Okay, here's my question. I read what Stand On Business said earlier. Shout out to you. He said, take your emotions out of it. And I am. But this may get me kicked out the panel, so I'm prepared for it. But am I crazy for having one on my list? True. Don't kick me out. Please let me finish.
You good.
I actually have Hakeem Olajuwon in my top 10. I have Moses Malone in my top 10. I have Larry Bird and Kobe out of my top 10.
That's wild. Larry Bird top 10 is wild. That's wild.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, Kobe at your top 10 is wild.
You got Moses Malone, Bird, and Larry Bird.
The reason why I don't have Larry Bird in my top 10 and Kobe in my top 10, and I have Moses in my top 10 and Hakeem, is because one, in terms of, and Sean can attest to this, in terms of Moses Malone, how many players had a greater 10-year stretch? I mean, 10 years in a row of just straight sheer dominance like Moses Malone. Like, that's number one. Number two, for me, this is my criteria. If you are an average defender, unless you are just so astronomically better offensively than your peers, I can't put you in the top 10. Now I know what you may say. Well, Magic was just astronomically better than every point guard, except for one. Now he was better than him. He was better than the player I'm about to say. He was better than Isaiah Thomas, but Isaiah Thomas was cooking him too. He was.
That's a fact.
He absolutely was. So for my criteria in the top 10, it has to be a situation where either your peak or your play in general, you were just astronomically head and shoulders above everyone in your sheer peak and in your dominance throughout your career.
Right.
With no contempt.
Right.
And for me, Moses Malone and Hakeem Olajuwon, especially for their positions, meet that criteria. That's just me.
Right.
Sean, I'd like to hear your opinion on what I just said, especially with Moses Malone, because people treat Moses Malone as if he's a bum.
Listen, Moses Malone is.
So to Lee, I listen. First of all, it's good you give Moses Malone his respect. I have Moses Malone as the 12th best player of all time.
I have no problem with that.
I think the only reason why Moses Malone doesn't necessarily get his just due is because you don't really tie his career to a specific team. He was dominant with two different franchises in that 10-year run, and even had good runs with the Hawks and Milwaukee as well. So people don't always tie his career to a specific franchise. But the man won 3 MVPs in 4 years for a reason. He was that good. And he's the only center I ever saw give Kareem some trouble.
Business. Only one.
Only one. And if we want to be honest, Moses actually probably had a better overall career than Shaq. Shaq just had the more dominant run from 2000 to 2002.
I agree.
I don't know if I agree with that, but Moses had a good career, though. I'm looking at his accolades and stuff. He had a real good career.
He had a great career. It wasn't a real good career.
He played in the ABA.
He only played like a couple seasons.
He only played a couple seasons in the ABA.
See, and
he was like 5. He was like,
and that's what I'm talking about. I'm not disparaging anybody's opinion or their analysis of Moses Malone, but I said that on. I literally made a similar point, or actually the exact same point on news channels, and people treated me as if I had 5 heads for putting Moses Malone in my top 10. It's like, man, this basketball community is so disrespectful.
Yeah, I don't have a problem putting top 10 over Bird though. I don't know. Bird though.
Bird defense is
Kobe,
not
man.
on their level, man.
See, I look at
we talk about peak.
both sides of the basketball. Now Larry he is now because he was so astronomically good offensively. I was like, okay, you know what? If you have him in your top 10, I'm not going to argue with you.
He made all defensive teams, though, to be fair.
And that's true. That's
he was
fair.
not. Listen, he was not a trash defender.
Man,
He was not.
He wasn't.
Hold on.
He led leading defensive win streak like 6 years in a row. Some crazy shit.
Exactly. He led. Yeah, exactly true. He led the league in defensive win just 5 times. Number one. Number two. The only thing defensively that he was not good at was literally all the parts that require athleticism. On ball. Everything else he was elite at. Defending passing lane.
Where to be at.
Defensive rebounding. All that he was elite at.
Right. You didn't cook him. He was guarding you. That I can tell you.
And he was a very good post defender too. So bro, literally the only thing he could not do was be athletic.
That's the only weakness in his game was that. That's really like the only weakness in his game was not being like
and you still couldn't stop him. This dude would tell you what he get ready to do, and you still couldn't stop
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He top 10 off. Like he was like you got the shit he was doing would never ever be replicated.
No,
I mean,
here's the thing. I'll give you a pro and a con with Larry Bird. His only con when you compare it to like the other top 10 guys or top 15 guys sometimes is the fact that at his peak, at least in playoff performances, it doesn't compare. I'm not saying it wasn't ever elite, but it just doesn't compare. It's not as high as Shaq, LeBron's, even Wade's 06. Like it is what it is. But his impact on the team aspect is ridiculous because of his versatility, because of his defensive rebound, and the fact that he was an excellent passer as well. Like he was a great outlet passer, excellent half court and post passer as well. So the most honestly, in my opinion, this is what made Larry Bird like the top 10 shit start. This should be at the top of everyone's list. Rookie season. Only exception, the Celtics won 29 or 21. True,
29 games.
29 games. Rookie season. Only new additions to the roster was Cedric Maxwell and him. They won 60 games, bro.
That's
no
McHale, bro.
No Parrish. They won 60 games, bro, as a rookie. That's impact.
I mean, it's true. I mean, like you said, 3 MVPs in a row. And when you talking about peak, that's not easy to shit to do, winning 3 in a row. Cause you know how that voter fatigue and all that stuff. Winning 3 in a row.
That's you know got Dr. J at.
He like top 15 to 20.
That's a good question.
Top 20. I don't have him top 15. I have him top 20.
I got Dr. J probably top 10.
He's
remember Dr. J couldn't shoot.
See this hold on. See now hold up.
Go to myth.
Hold up.
Shaq can't shoot.
You got hold on.
Shaq can't shoot.
But Shaq is the center. Dr. J
hold on. We not gonna gloss over that. So
man, he can't shoot.
You got Larry Bird. You got Larry Bird outside your top 10, but you got Dr. J in your top 10. You just don't like white people, man. You just don't like white people, man.
Wait, who is Dr. J in the top 10?
It's like, nah. You say you may have in the top 10, but you may have Larry Bird.
This nigga can't shoot, but he's steady shooting 51%. 52%. Stop.
2 blocks, 2 steals for his career. What he got? 3-4 MVP.
Niggas don't know basketball.
What he got? 30. What he got? About 35 points.
Yeah, and we put Dr. J in perspective. Dr. J is an all-time great. Dr. J was so great that you could start your league with Dr. J and your league would do well because he was like that. But as an individual talent, he wasn't a top 10 player of all time.
Top 10 influencer, but he ain't no top 10.
He's a great influencer, but he is a talent. He was not a top 10 player of all time.
His numbers say otherwise.
Don't do that, Ralph. You never had that man Dr. J in your top 10. You always don't do that, bro.
What do you mean? Don't do nothing.
If that's the case,
niggas know my preference. Just because I don't say he is, don't mean.
Yeah, if that's the case, Dirk should be top 10 all time.
I definitely got a dream over Bird to show.
I got ML Carr over Bird too.
Hey, all right, Lee. Next catch. Hey, tough.
I got Bird probably like 10 through 12, something like that.
Hey yo, let me ask the panel a good question. Who do y'all got the best center of all time? Who do y'all got?
Well, hey, I'm gonna be biased. Actually, no, I'm not gonna be biased.
It's Kareem. Next question.
It's Wilt.
I literally have.
Yes, it is. He's more dominant than Kareem.
It's not. We're not doing that.
No, I
See, that's a good question.
I have.
You gonna say?
I have.
He passed him at his stuff.
Hold on, let me talk.
Okay, hold on, one at a time, my guy.
You so nasty, bro.
I have Kareem 1, and then I have Akeem 2. That's just me.
You are nasty, Ralph.
Okay.
How am I nasty, other side?
Because you ain't never been a numbers nigga, and that's all Wilt got. That's all he got.
I don't never say numbers, nigga, but I always had.
You have said that. You said number don't mean nothing.
And I ain't gonna say.
No, I didn't say that.
And I ain't gonna say buddy name, but you go against that nigga all the time, and he got the numbers. You ain't the numbers dude, man. Stop acting like
Kobe
that.
got numbers too. What the fuck is you talking about?
You said numbers.
The greatest center of all time and the GOAT, one of the niggas with the best cases is Kareem. Stop it, man.
And Wilt got
he one of the 3 niggas with the best case for it.
Yo, B, you there?
We gotta, so greatest and best is the same because we can. Because dude said best. So we gonna keep
both. He's both.
What up, Drew?
Nah, greatest and best. It's not the same thing, bro. But we'll say best for the argument. We'll say best.
Let me say something. Let me get in. Hold on.
I didn't have nothing to say, bro.
I
was just coming here because Sturdy be capping all the time, bro.
I just looked at his shit.
38 Smith. That's why I call him 38 Smith.
I honestly wanted to hear, because Bees and I was talking about this. I honestly wanted to hear Bees' take on Kareem.
No, Kareem my GOAT, bro. But I'll tell you one thing. I love Akeem Olajuwon. He ain't better than no Larry Bird, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Yo, B, I thought I was the only one, man. Hold on, man.
It ain't like he's mountains away either, though.
No, all we say is not crazy, True. That's
you said mountain. Yeah, he a mountain.
Yeah, true. You said it was crazy, True.
He a mountain, though.
I did say that. I said it's not crazy. That's why I fucking said.
No, I said True said it was crazy.
We all done.
No, you know what?
Somebody said I don't basketball because I said Hakeem was better.
You said that. No, you said that to Jay. You said that to Jay.
Hey, you know what was crazy, Sturdy? You use back-to-back chips to justify a player being better than another player.
No. I said that shit.
That was nasty. That was nasty. That was a little.
But like, hold on, Bees. Why you glance on the fact that what I said before that? Hold on, Bees. Why you glance on the fact that what I said you had the top 5 greatest seasons of all time?
No, bro. I'm just talking about the point I brought up. Don't move the goalposts.
That was for shits and gigs, Bees. That's what I felt.
Yeah, that's whack, right? What you how you gonna take a team award and judge it for individual performance?
I just told you that was for shits and gigs, man.
What you said?
That wasn't a serious point, Bees. That was for shits and gigs.
You said Larry Bird didn't repeat in the 80s, but Akeem did in the 90s. Did you see them sorry ass niggas that was playing in the 90s?
Yeah, B's not letting it slide, man.
I'm not gonna lie. That his Western run. Actually, Akeem actually played quality teams during his playoff run.
Bro, get it, bro. They won the chip as a 6th seed, bro.
Yeah,
that's impressive as fuck.
That's hard. That's impressive.
That's rare.
That's impressive as fuck, man.
Which it is. But when you look at the totality of it, it tells you how weak the 90s truly was, bro.
So now Jordan's ring.
Actually, that shows how competitive it can be.
So now Jordan's ring the week.
Oh my god, this nigga, that didn't make no sense. That ain't make no sense whatsoever.
That don't make sense when a 6 seed.
So when you look at the 90s and you start talking about rings and repeat, look at the dynasties in the 80s and tell me what dynasty existed in the 90s.
The Bulls.
There's only one.
Yeah,
Only
I rest my case. Hey, the defense rests.
I don't think you really got a case, my guy.
Man,
So-
That's a
Hakeem
weak ass
You had the
case,
Bulls
man.
win too.
The reason, but the premise of my argument was simply the fact that it's not crazy to say that team is better than Bird because he did have a higher peak individually, and he has done things. He's more impactful on both sides, and he had more.
He's not.
More than Bird.
Yeah. Actually, he's not more impactful on both sides. What Akeem average for his career on the boards, bro?
Almost 11.
What did Bird average?
like 10 rebounds.
10
man. It's close.
10 rebounds.
And then kick them assists in there. Was that close to?
No.
Okay, I rest
You
my
pick them
case.
blocks in there. Pick them blocks in there.
So from both sides, Hakeem.
Oh
at his
shit!
peak
Don't forget the box.
was better.
Yeah, that's cool. We
And
can add
offensively-
blocks. Akeem was a great defender. I'm not gonna tell you that Larry was better than him on defense. But let's not act like Akeem Olajuwon was a better offensive player than Larry Bird. That's crazy.
No, he got more. He got more points.
It's not crazy. It's not crazy, man.
Stop it.
It's crazy, bro.
Larry Bird is like 36 in points all time, and Hakeem is 12. Stop it.
Yeah, but you're looking at
Ralph, you a
That's
nasty
a
nigga, bro.
Hold on.
You a
At his
nasty
peak,
nigga, Ralph.
hold on. At his peak, Beast, Hakeem scored 700 points in the playoff.
My fault. Niggas can't stand out.
Okay,
You a nasty nigga, bro.
That's great.
Hey,
Even against look at his
my
numbers.
fault. His back is broken.
Hakeem was dominant
against who?
Against the Celtics.
Everybody.
That's not everybody. Everybody wasn't dominant against the Celtics individually.
No, I said Hakeem was dominant against everybody.
I said Hakeem was against dominant.
Yeah.
First of all, I don't want to throw no shade to Akeem because I love Akeem. Okay.
Look at you backing out that water.
But we can't take little numbers and make narratives, bro. We got to stop doing that shit. You either think he better or you don't. If you think he better, that's cool.
No, I got Bird. I got Bird ahead of
That's what I'm saying.
only
I
because
ain't mentioned no numbers. I came better. That's what I said.
Hey man.
No, this whole thing started. The whole thing started with saying it's not crazy to say if you have Hakeem above Bird.
I mean, is it crazy to say that that Bird could be more influential in NBA than Jordan? Is that crazy?
Yes. No, that is crazy.
No, it's not.
No, it actually ain't.
No, it's not crazy.
Man, y'all serious right now? You seen what Jordan did for the NBA?
Y'all Jordan fans gotta understand, bro. Like,
I don't know what.
Did you see Magic and Bird ushered in a new era to save the NBA?
Yeah, Magic and Bird. Nigga, it was Jordan. Period.
No, it wasn't.
Hold on.
Actually, it was the Team USA.
Hold on. It was the Dream Team.
Nah, who made the Dream Team?
Who made the Dream Team? All the players.
Star Dream Team. I said who was the star. I said who was the star.
That's who made the
Dream Team.
They all were stars, bro. Even fucking
Nigga,
John Stockton.
Johnson, nigga.
Actually,
we gotta
actually,
change
to be
it
honest
to
with
be that, man.
if you saw the documentary, if you saw the documentary, go ahead, Sean. Okay.
I'm sorry. If you go back and watch the Dream Team, the Olympic Games, Barkley was their best player.
Thank you.
But who was the star though? You know, Barkley.
You can argue
all stars.
No, Barkley was the leading scorer.
Barkley was the best player. He was the one. Cause y'all don't remember. Oh, listen, I know it's hard for Jordan fans to remember this because they don't like to talk about it. Jordan was actually kind of worn down after that second finals run against Portland. he went and joined the dream team, obviously, but he wasn't peak. He was literally kind of coasting. Barkley was their best player.
Yeah, all Jordan wanted to do was just like he was playing. He playing defense.
Hey, be careful, Sean. You might hurt some feelings.
I mean, not Jordan says so itself though.
Sean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's that in the background?
Who's that? What?
Sometimes I ain't about to sing the like Mike song. That's
stupid.
That's
hey, who said? Oh, that's disgusting. Who's saying that?
That's what got him, bro. Yeah.
Stop in them ballparks. They ain't good for you.
Hey, Rob, at the end of the year on the True Award show, you getting the nastiest nigga of the year award for sure.
Stop conflating these arguments, bro.
You the nastiest
because you made statements.
Any of y'all niggas who
not going back.
Don't let the nigga fool you.
This is
he
not
has
back
never
to the
been a
future,
numbers
bro.
nigga. Never. He has never been a numbers nigga.
Stop back to the
future. Somebody a better score because they got more points.
Yeah, he made a statement.
Is Carmelo a better score than Kobe to you?
Yeah, that's crazy. He made a statement saying that I don't care about numbers. Now
Ralph,
all of a sudden,
I never made that statement.
Is Carmelo a better score than Kobe?
Kobe, who got more scoring time? Kobe.
Y'all know the deal, man. Numbers matter unless it's LeBron involved. Y'all know the deal already.
No, check that with Ralph.
Kobe got more scoring titles.
You didn't just say that.
He was the third best scorer all time.
Gets involved. All them rules go window when LeBron gets involved.
Kobe got more 40-point games, more 60-point games.
You weren't saying
more
all this when they
50-point games.
You said he had more points.
I'm adding all the points to it. Every category.
No, that was the only thing you brought up. That was the only thing you brought up when y'all
NBA history. I'm adding them, and Kobe got more than him. So
this is disgusting take, man.
Next,
nastiest nigga ever.
Hey, disgusting.
Hey, Illis, I have a question for you.
Yo,
why is it that? And this is not directed at Ralph, but this is just for our friends who love Kobe too, and I like Kobe a lot. Why is it that when you present, and this goes for Jordan fans too, especially them, why is it that when you present facts that favor another player over Kobe and Jordan, there's always a but, there's always a caveat, and there's always just this emotion that comes out of nowhere. Like, why? Like, it's okay.
Yeah,
like, it's okay.
It's hard to answer that because exactly.
I don't got no but. Can you name another player that did this? 1,999
Can you put this nigga in the nasty corner, please? This nigga's nasty, bro. This nigga is nasty, bro.
There's the most points in the playoff in the 3-year stretch.
Wait. Hold on. Ralph. Wait, hold on. Illis, I got you. Ralph, you said you don't do but. Yes, you do. You know why? Because Illis was there when it was you and MacDuff trying to beat the Hardy Boys in a ladder match and losing because he talked about how they got
slammed on 5 tables. They got slammed on 5 tables.
Let my man leave.
Wait, hold on, Ralph. Yeah, y'all two got the concerto and the Dudley bomb on those tables because Illis and I talked about how the head-to-head matchup favored LeBron. You and MacDuff said, but what about the pick and roll scoring? I've never heard that in the history of any discussion.
And then y'all know
I just want the record
to Then when we presented
when LeBron's involved,
then when we presented numbers on Basketball Reference and other websites that actually favored LeBron in the head-to-head matchup, y'all try to cut us off, and I said, no, not today. LeBron supporters get the last word today. And then it was so bad, True had to change the discussion because y'all wouldn't let it go. So, the but does apply, Ralph. You've done that.
And the biggest point I'm making is, Ralph, you got to remember, bro, we've been here for months, almost a year plus. I've heard you. I've done more listening than talking. You have routinely went against numbers. routinely. I don't care about the numbers. The numbers and then I hate to bring the nigga up, but when you talk about LeBron, it's like, now you LeBron niggas always bring up numbers, but now all of a sudden everything is about what the numbers look like with you. What happened to the eye test, sir? What
okay, have LeBron
did you get new glasses?
Has he did this?
I knew it. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Every time I talk numbers,
they got the receipts.
Has he did this? 33.3 points, 7 rebounds, and 7 assists, all 53% in the Western Conference Finals to sweep the Spurs.
Let me respond to that, please. Just now, y'all was talking about Bird and Hakeem, right? He didn't offer more than 1 or 2 rebuttals. All he said was he got more points. So with that logic, I don't ever want to hear you say that Kobe's a better scorer than any of the niggas who are above him, because that's what you just presented to us. That's what you said.
No,
he got more points.
Kareem has more points. LeBron has more points. Karl Malone has more points.
Like, come on, bro. You got to be
consistent. Single points. Kobe has more, 50 points. More 60 points.
What does that mean?
That is a whole nother argument. That is a
no, it's not the argument. And we're talking about points. We got to throw all type of categories of points in there.
Are you serious?
I got something to say.
Nastiest nigga on earth.
Hold on. That being said.
What, he got more 30 points?
Well, this is the issue with the problem though. You won't acknowledge the fact that LeBron averaged 4 points on the average and has more career total points. You won't talk about that though. You avoid. You hold on. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say you will avoid that. You haven't said it at one time talking about the numbers though. You.
This is my job to argue for LeBron or against LeBron. That's your job. My job is to argue for myself.
Argue for the truth, my nigga.
But hold
on.
You
the Dr. Strange of nastiness.
But hold on. At the same time, though,
this is nasty as hell.
You're trying to get me to do your job.
So he got
hold up. But pause. Hold up. That don't make any sense.
Hold on. Let him talk.
If I'm debating on something. If somebody has if let's say it's 30 and I have a disagreement, if he says a point that's a fact, I'm not going to act like it's not a fact though. I'm going to acknowledge, okay, you got that is true. You act like something don't even exist though. Like that's what your problem is. Your problem.
You don't know.
Hold on. This is what you do. This is what you would do though. This is what you would do though. Like for example, we talked about. I think last stream we talked about it was on Brother O's channel. He was like. Yeah, Bill Russell, and he was like 11 championships. That ain't nothing. Like you would sit there and like act like that was like he said this shit. He would say like 5 MVP. He said 5 MVPs wasn't. He said 5 MVPs wasn't nothing.
Hey, true.
Come on,
you already know, bro.
True. You serious?
Nasty, bro.
Why are you making stuff up, bro?
I'm just so you didn't downplay. Hold on. So you don't be downplaying facts.
I said what?
Hold on.
This contribution.
Hold on, I'm gonna say this one time.
And other people have more contributions. Stop lying.
When you come up here,
what? It's not a.
There you go making the words though. There you go making the words though. Make the words again.
Contribution is not a word that's made up. What you contribute?
True. You know how basketball, you get a 20-second timeout and you get a full
contribution. What contribution?
What the word is contribution?
You dropped the full timeout, man.
My whole thing is though, but this is what you always do this though, Ralph. You would downplay facts. You downplay facts. If it don't help your argument. You would downplay a fact. Man, you do that a lot.
I told y'all, man. When LeBron is involved, facts go right out the window, man.
It only gotta be
then LeBron can't
though,
shoot. LeBron not clutch.
Right,
man. Facts go right out the window, man.
But TJ, it only gotta be about LeBron though. He can,
that's the thing. Ralph is just a nasty nigga with numbers, period. Because he was never that. I know, I'm gonna keep saying that because it's fact. He always denounced numbers routinely. Like, hey, get out of here with them numbers. Get out of here with them numbers. But now all of a sudden, every time he got a rebuttal, look at the numbers. Look at the numbers.
Y'all mad because every time I come up with a new fact, y'all can't dispute
but you a downplay. But you bring it no.
Can't dispute none of the shit. Y'all try to downplay his career. And I'm boosting up. I'm not saying the average shit, his footwork and all that shit.
Hold on, Ralph. Let's do this then. Hold on, Ralph. Let's go. Ralph, you're right.
He's not top 10. All this bullshit. Top 5.
Kobe,
Go ahead.
Kobe definitely top 10.
Hold on, Ralph. I understand that. I understand how that's how you feel, no, but let's do this. You want to play this game? Let's play this game. Let's go tit for tat, okay? You name a fact, I'm gonna name a fact. You name a fact, I'm gonna say a fact. Let's see if you keep up, okay? Why is Kobe better than LeBron? Name your fact.
Scored the most points in the NBA Finals overtime game since play-by-play. First track.
That's right. That's nasty.
No, let him get it out. Let him get it out.
For the 2000 Finals.
Okay, that's
starting off light.
That's excellent. Since you started with the finals game, LeBron's the only player to lead both teams to statistical categories, all 5 major statistical categories in the final series.
I'm talking about with the loss, though. I'm talking about what.
No, it's 2016.
LeBron did that in the win. LeBron did that in the win.
What's the next fact, Ralph?
So he led in steals too.
Yes.
No.
2016.
Yes. Blocks, rebounds, steals, assists, and points. Ralph, did I question your facts?
30.
What's the next one?
He cooked you though.
2001 NBA Finals, 24.6 points per game, 7.8 rebounds per game, 5.8 assists a game, 1.4 steals per game, 1.4 blocks per game off 41.5 field goal percentage and 50.1 true shooting percentage. Average 27.97 on 44 field goal percentage and 53.8 true shooting percentage in the last 4 games. Led the Lakers in second half scoring with 13.8 points per game on 40.5 field goal percentage and 55.8 true shooting in the last 4 games. 4-1 verse.
Sound like more than one facts. Can we pause real quick? Before you go started. Real quick. Hold on, pause real quick. Somebody said somebody got cooked. I just want to hear. I didn't. What happened? Who got cooked? Somebody just said.
I was laughing at joke when he said, "I'm talking about the win." Joke.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Sturdy.
That was a long ass fact, though.
Man, this nigga Ralph is just listing off random stats, man.
No, it was funny though. That nigga said, "Hey, she said that nigga led in every category." That nigga Ralph said, "I'm talking wins."
Hey, that would have
such a daily. But it can't be that funny because it was false.
Hey, go ahead, Sturdy. It's your turn.
No, what year was that, Ralph? What year was that, Ralph?
It was the 01 NBA Finals.
01 NBA Finals. Okay, that's the second best player. Okay, let's go with.
I'm talking about it wins.
Second best player who led it though. Shaq didn't lead this shit.
You already started lying. You already started a lie. You
I didn't lie. In the 01 Finals, he led.
Shaq won MVP.
He led this shit.
Never mind.
No, talking about the stats. I read off.
The stats
did he average more points than Shaq in the finals?
Bro, it's not about what he averaged.
Oh, it's not about his average. Oh my God!
I'm talking about more than I'm talking about more than the player. These are stats.
I'm done.
No, these are historical stats that Shaq didn't even put up.
Hey, Rob, I can't believe this nigga, man.
These are not historical. These are not historical things. So what is it?
How is it? Hold on. How is it historical?
So you're just trying to question facts.
It's your turn.
But how is it historical though? Like,
how's 24 points a game? Sturdy is your turn.
Hey, I just wanted to go on record and say
shooting percentage.
This wasn't a Kobe Bryant thing. This is just Ralph in terms of numbers. Period.
Second half scoring.
This is how this nigga is. This nigga's a chameleon. He'll blend into whatever narrative fit what he want to say. This nigga never been a numbers nigga, bro.
This nigga second half scoring is way more than Shaq's. What is y'all talking about?
30. Are you there?
You say second half scoring?
Thank you. Look at
you. Yeah,
don't even waste your breath, Stephen A.
You wasting time, bro. It's gonna take forever, bro. If he read a whole paragraph, he read a whole page for one fact.
Ralph, you can't listen, bro.
Nigga didn't read no page.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. Wait. Sean, what were you about to say? 30.
Go ahead, Sean.
Yeah, no, Ralph. Excuse me, Sturdy. I blame you for putting out this bait like this.
It's not big enough. I have facts.
You
Y'all
did
got
get
you
bait, though.
stupid because y'all don't like Kobe.
You don't got facts, Ralph.
Hold on. I
Y'all
got
some
a
haters.
stat from the 2001 NBA Finals when he wasn't nowhere near the Finals MVP.
What do that got to do with its historical stats? That
Oh
don't
my
make sense.
god!
Because you're not because you don't put up because you're not Finals MVP. The shit you doing is not historical. That don't make sense.
Wait. Hold, no.
But how was it historical?
That's not the argument. That's not even. First of all, that's not even the argument that we presented. He said proper fact.
Let the roles be reversed, and D Wade wins the Finals MVP instead of LeBron, and you're going to disregard LeBron.
Now here y'all go is just keep pushing narrative that's not even presented. What Sturdy asked me to do. This is what y'all do. Y'all some Kobe ass haters. That's it.
Let's do this. Hold on. Let's do this, right? Since we talking about facts.
He said fact for fact.
Let's do this. Let's do this then, right? And if you want to talk about facts, let's be honest. A role player sidekick in his career, yes or no?
No, he's not.
Kick him out.
You already lost it. You already lost it. You already lost it. You already lost it.
By the way, hold on.
A so-called league, nigga.
That was easy.
Sturdy.
No, it's not easy, nigga.
Can I interject real quick?
Me and Sturdy, and y'all just want to interrupt me and just throw niggas off their game because y'all don't like the facts.
Let me just say this, Ralph.
The tap on Ralph.
That's the same shit y'all do when we talk about LeBron.
Can you wait a second, sir?
We don't. I don't know.
Yes, y'all do.
We definitely don't.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
My brother in Christ.
Ralph.
My brother in Christ.
Ralph. No, we don't.
I say the dumbest shit when we bring our facts about LeBron.
No, my brother in Christ. Can I please?
Go ahead, Ellis.
I just wanted to point out. It was real simple. It could have been done. I just wanted to point out, hey Lee, that right there is exactly what you described. I didn't answer because I knew it was going to rear its ugly head. All True did was present something that was merely a fact. Wasn't trying to be mean. Wasn't trying to degrade Kobe. All he said was he not a sidekick and a role player first, then a sidekick at some point in his career, and he couldn't even say that. That's what you was talking about earlier with the feelings part.
That don't make him less great.
Don't make him less great.
Did he always average 30? Did he always average 30? Hold on. Did he always average 30?
Average 26.
Hold on.
Because playoff series.
Did he average 30? What did he average his first year?
Like, stop it.
Hold on. Let me answer the question.
If anybody was
what did he average first year?
Check on it, they would be a sidekick. If anybody was check on it, they would be a sidekick. Oh shit.
But that being said, what did he average? Okay.
Ralph,
I'll see back. You back.
Am I good?
No. Ralph asks, what sidekicks average 26? Kyrie, right? AD, right? Are they not sidekicks? They may not.
Nigga, I said 30.
Facts.
Okay.
Did they average 30?
Oh my god.
In the playoff,
you just.
Yeah, AD did. Yes. AD did. Yes.
Hey Ralph, I don't think you realize we ain't shitting on him,
because he did against the Celtics. He did, yeah.
You put any of them other dudes in that same position, they would probably be the sidekick at that point in their career. A 22-year-old anybody else would be a sidekick to Shaq in those situations.
How much Jamal Murray averaged? It's not that hard to just admit that. How much Jamal Murray averaged? We were talking about him earlier. How much Jamal Murray averaged? He's the number 2 player on his team.
Y'all just trying to throw niggas.
LeBron went to the finals. LeBron went to the finals at 22.
It's not even y'all debate. It's me and him.
No, you act. No, Ralph. You can't say that, bro.
You said you moved the goalpost. You moved the goalpost.
Man, Ralph just got cooked, man.
I sparked this whole shit off. I want to say,
Ralph,
you asked a question. Then you moved the goalpost, and somebody asked you a question.
Nasty.
Come on, bro.
All right, Ralph. I do one better. Ralph, who was the sidekick on the 2017 Warriors? KD or Curry?
Bro, go for your fact for fact. Why you don't?
Can you answer the question the best of your ability, bro? Like,
I answered your question, Ralph. I answered your question.
Like, come on, bro.
This nigga Ralph need a lawyer, man.
Ralph, I answered your question.
Why you don't want to go fact for fact? You ran out of facts. You couldn't keep up.
He's doing it. We're doing it now. We doing it now. We asking questions.
The fact is about Kobe and LeBron.
No. First of all, this whole thing is you swiveling because that was never the point in the beginning that I was making. I was just saying you was nasty, period. Then you shifted it about Kobe, period. I said you nasty in general. Then y'all went off into a side.
All y'all niggas give y'all Kobe takes, but soon as I get my Kobe takes,
you just said no sidekick is averaging 26 points. He just told you two niggas that average 26 points. He cooked you on your own logic.
Y'all niggas want to flip the match as soon as I get my Kobe. It works every time. Every time this so-called Kobe streak is.
You only see it through
get this nigga Ralph a lawyer, man.
I said you was nasty, period.
Every time this so-called Kobe extremist want to defend his favorite player, y'all don't want to hear the facts.
This nigga Ralph would have got 30 years defending himself. He would have got 30 years defending himself. Get the nigga a lawyer, man.
Only reason why people flip the mattress because you pissed the bed on that one, guy.
Come on.
No, y'all pissed the bed, but I know. Talking about he's not top 10 and all this bullshit.
No, we're not.
He's not.
Who said Kobe ain't top 10?
Yes, y'all is. He is. Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Well, you have to niggas that's in your top 10. That's a fact.
Let them have their.
Go out.
Niggas got better than them.
I'm still confused how this turned numbers. I'm still confused how this turned into a Kobe thing, bro. I'm so confused.
Ralph, you okay?
I'm genuinely confused how this turned to a Kobe thing. I don't get it. Like,
you okay, Ralph?
One of the guys asked was Kobe better than Duncan, or y'all got Duncan over Kobe?
That wasn't.
Hold on. Listen, we have a moment. Hold on, Ralph. Are you okay?
Dude, I'm fine.
You sure?
Hold on. See, listen. Hold on, bro. Now hold up. Now you being nasty again. Hold on. You doing some nasty shit again. You brought up accolades now. When I mentioned accolades for certain other players, you downplay accolades.
Bro, why you keep talking about certain other players?
Hold on. For example,
they don't have nothing to do with these old ass conversations.
Bro, you
stay focused on that hand, bro.
Hold on. What up?
Nastiness,
bro.
Y'all can't stay focused.
Which is better, 5 MVPs or 1 MVP?
Y'all can't stay focused.
Can you please answer the question? What's better, one MVP or 5 MVPs? Which one
and you
better?
Can't pick a criteria, nigga. You change every day.
Can you please answer that? Can you please answer that one question? What's the better, 1 MVP or 5 MVPs?
Which era was tougher?
No, answer the question. Can you please answer the question? Can you please answer the question?
Lock it up, man.
This should be great.
Context to it.
Yeah, what up, Sean?
Hey, I want to shift the conversation a little bit.
Go ahead.
You good?
Just because I feel like it's got to move on. Where you think Juan Soto ends up?
I don't know, Sean. I don't know. I think he's right. 15 years is too long, right?
Yeah.
So I'm with him on that, but I don't know who's going to actually offer that type of money, because he's still going to want that money in that range, but he wants it in like a 10-year period, right?
Right. Yeah.
So how much money was it?
Wait, is this
the game was 400? Was it 400?
You think the Dodgers would do it?
They already paying Mookie Betts a lot of money. I don't know if they would do that with him and Mookie Betts. I mean, and they paying quite a few of their guys a lot of money, so I don't know if they would do it with him. I heard the Padres, but I mean, when the Padres get money like this,
they got Manny Machado.
Yeah, Manny Machado's making a lot of money.
Yeah, Manny making a lot of money.
So yeah.
He can probably go to the Montreal Expos unless they're not a baseball team anymore.
They're not.
Oh, okay.
He plays for the team that used to be the Montreal Expos.
I mean, how much was this? Was it? They were all for 15 years.
What do you think of that Hernandez kid for the Mariners?
Oh, I like him. Well, I like him a lot. I fear though he's going to end up like Griffey and Rodriguez. He's going to play a good chunk of his prime in Seattle, and then they're going to end up having to move him.
Yeah, they ain't winning shit.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
They offered Soto 15 years, $440 million. He said no.
God damn.
Yeah, which I agree with.
I agree with him on that, though.
You can be making like $26,000 in 15 years. That's gonna be scraps.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah,
especially compared to the NBA money. Shit.
Yeah, 15. I'm not signing. First of all, I'm not signing no 15-year contract. Period, bro. It gotta be. That's a long ass fucking time, bro.
And I don't think it had any opt outs either. I think that was the other issue.
That's the thing. 15. You find a 15-year contract.
Hey, speaking of contracts, how y'all feel about Dame Dollar getting the bag?
I mean, shit, man.
He paid $6 million a year in that year, bro.
He doing what he's supposed to do.
I'm happy for him, but he ain't winning in Portland.
He doing what he's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Did y'all hear that? Dame just reminded us that he ain't
I'll
from
take
LeBron.
Shit. You getting 63 M's, winning that's not even important no more.
I wouldn't work for LeBron either though. He chose that was his decision.
That nigga need to jog to it or something. Damn, like golly.
I surprised he dropped mixtape.
Hop, skip, and jump from the ground or something.
His career stamped though. He going to the Hall, man. He stamped. Whether he wins or not,
he's already top 75.
Hey, bro, he'll be lucky if he get 38 of them M's.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Taxes and all that
he
stuff.
Ain't getting that. He ain't making.
What Portland tax like down there? It's high as shit.
Man, Portland got state tax, just like California, and they got
city tax. City tax.
He got to pay 36. Shit, he got to pay 36 to 40% to the federal government. Then he got to turn around and pay somewhere between 5 and 9% to the state.
Yeah.
You got to pay city taxes.
That's 40.
Agent get $1 million. You don't get $1 million.
Forgot about city. Hold on,
That's not the people he pays the team, his agents, his managers, all of that, his PR folks. All that.
Yeah, but
that
don't even matter because for these big name dudes, most of their money is from endorsement anyways. It's not even their NBA money.
Yeah. So he good. No, but like I said, but everybody not Dame though either though. Everybody ain't like Dame. Dame's like higher. You know what I mean? He got endorsements.
Yeah, I'm talking about the stars. The stars.
TJ Leaf, tell me the player making more money off the court than they contract. Tell them to.
LeBron, KD, Curry, Harden.
I don't think KD is. I can say maybe.
He ain't making that kind of money, bro.
Shit,
only Harden.
Big bag.
You said outside the NBA. You said outside the NBA.
Harden got
maybe LeBron outside the NBA. I think it is LeBron. He signed that. I remember he signed that crazy contract with Nike extensions he had a few years back.
Hey,
KD probably only LeBron right now.
KD do a lot of it.
I'm not saying he does, but he got the TV. I don't know. But it's number. I mean, would be saying the point is it's a low ass number.
Hey, Sean.
No, James Harden got $200 million for his Adidas.
Okay,
I'm telling you,
he made more money than NBA career. He made more money than NBA career than that.
Bags, man. Big bags outside the NBA.
He made more money than NBA than that Adidas deal.
Derrick Rose make more money off the court, probably.
To more than his career earnings. I don't think so.
Zion's definitely getting more endorsement money than NBA money.
Just right now, currently.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah. No, just right now.
So I saw some posts today saying because the Buccaneers got Julio, they're gonna go undefeated and win the Super Bowl.
That's funny as shit. That motherfucker. Can he play over 5 games?
Well,
probably not.
This was always funny to me. You could tell people that follow the name and not the game.
Yeah, that's a fact.
If you watch Julio the last couple of years, his last year in Atlanta, really couple of years in Atlanta, and last year he ain't the same dude.
Yeah, banged up.
Okay. So I stand corrected.
He
What
playing with
KD
Tom
make
Brady
this year?
though.
KD making like almost 50 something.
And he getting broke off this year.
What he
Because
get broke off?
he done lost his whole interior of his offensive
KD make
line.
a lot off the court, bro.
Yeah, the other thing.
What he make right? Okay, I didn't realize he make 44. You got
He
three
make more
players
on
that make.
NBA court.
Now, all y'all want to clown this dude. Guess who the fourth highest endorsement dude is in the NBA?
Enes Kanter? No, I'm just joking.
Freedom Kanter to you?
Russell Westbrook.
Russell
Y'all knew
Westbrook.
that. I knew he was up there. That he getting
shit.
He got the Jordan. He got the Jordan.
Hey,
a lot of shit.
James Harden make $18 million a year. Who said James Harden?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. He made more money.
I say he made 200
million.
million. He got $200 million Adidas contract.
Dame Lillard make $15 million a year in endorsements.
James Harden got $200 million.
Ralph.
He didn't get all that shit at once. He didn't get all that shit at once.
Hey, Klay Thompson make the same amount of money as Dame Lillard. What y'all talking about?
Yeah, that China, hey, what's the shoe he signed to China? They gave him the bag for that shit. They got him on Anta. What is it? Anta?
Don't forget Zion. Zion's making way more outside basketball because he's still in a rookie contract.
Speaking of money, I've always wanted to know. I mean, technically, yeah, it's not my business. Plus, I don't pocket watch, but I'm just curious. Is Shaq and are Shaq and Magic Johnson billionaires yet?
Magic is not. Magic is like on the cusp.
Magic is worth $800 million.
He's on the cusp,
not
man. He's on the cusp, but he's not.
What about
yet.
Shaq? What about Shaq?
Nah,
he's like 500 million, some crazy shit.
So
like,
it just seems like Shaq is on the cusp because he has every endorsement.
I mean, shit, he make good investments and shit. So
I was just curious. I just thought about billions because
Magic Johnson should be a billionaire, but he messed up by not signing with Nike.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Speaking of billions, are you guys playing the lottery tonight or tomorrow? I'm not.
I ain't gonna hold you though. I thought about it, but I ain't doing it.
So play that, bro.
It's man. I tell my family members all the time.
I ain't gonna hold you, right? If I won the lottery, I wouldn't know I won. I'll still do this and everything. Act like I ain't.
Not me. Goodbye.
Nah, here's the thing. If I do that, y'all gonna think
not me.
Nigga, I'm changing.
Hey, listen. But here's the thing, though.
Fuck these niggas.
Because here's the thing, though. Y'all gonna know I got it. If that's the case, I just disappear. Y'all don't know I got it. I'm gonna act like it's all everything normal.
Hold on. Mac Def, please don't say
Come on,
no.
this nigga come on.
Hold on, True. You said Baker Mayfield's going to win MVP last year. You lost the argument.
Hey, Mac Def get on the panel, man. Yeah,
that was crazy.
Did he rewind the stream 20 minutes? Like, is he?
I would suggest anybody that don't know how to spend $800 million don't buy a lotto ticket.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Because you asking for more trouble than what that money gonna be worth.
Yeah, that's like 95 or 99.
That's what I'm saying though. Like, listen, I'm gonna be acting normal as possible. Like, if I ever win that type of money, I ain't losing shit. Like, cause like I said, $800 million. That's a lot of fucking money, man.
You know what's worse, man? You know what's the worst? Those dudes that win the lotto, they blow that shit. End up bleeding themselves. That shit the worst, man.
I don't know what I do with that money. For real, I don't even. $800 million.
Hey, True. Lieber's right. 90% of people can't manage that money. Think about this. Let's say you got $800 million. TJ Leaf, what you gonna do with it?
Shit, I don't even know. That's a good question.
You see what I'm saying? You can't go put it in the bank.
Heck no.
I know what I do.
Yeah, I gotta hire a security team ASAP. Gotta fly out somewhere.
Yeah, but where you gonna put money?
Put in assets, real estate. Another asset.
I just put my city, man. I just start building shit. That's what I'll start doing.
Yeah, you got to do
That's
something.
a couple M's
Yeah,
right
Yeah.
there.
that's what I do.
I'm putting money.
I
I'm
give
putting money into
That's
I
about
would get a
20-30.
I'll
product
get
development.
property. That's
I'm
what I
getting
do.
a
I'll get property.
24-hour gym. I'm getting all kind of barbershop, all kind of
Hey,
shit.
bro, you just
Movie
Man,
shop,
if you
I'm
knew how
buying all that
expensive
shit.
the cribs are up in here in Toronto, fuck, the houses are crazy up here, man.
Yeah, that's the real too in Toronto.
You
I forgot.
you spend a million, you spend a million up
I'll
here, you
invest in
get a
my city though.
3-bedroom.
Yeah, taxes is crazy out
I'm
of this
fixing
shit.
up all them,
Taxes
all
is
that
crazy
shit.
out of there.
Yeah, think about that, bro. You spend a million, you get a 3-bedroom in Toronto for a
Nigga Mac
million.
Dev on them dippers, man.
Yeah,
Name 5 two-way players better than Kobe. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro.
ignore him. Ignore. Anyways,
Don't do that, bro.
Anyways, I'm assets.
Hey, Mac Def just came in here to try to rile somebody up.
Yeah.
That's all he
Right,
tried
yeah.
to do.
Yeah.
I'm not going back and forth to say Robert Ory is a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Ignore
He
him.
did
Who
say
said Robert Ory a Hall of Famer?
he did say that. He
Mac
did
Jeff
say that
said
shit.
Robert Ory
Mac
was a
Dev,
Hall of Famer.
he did say that shit on
Hey,
U3.
Sean, you know his waistline be expanding. That sometimes that shit go to your head, bro.
Stupid, man. He did say that shit on U3 though. I remember he really trying to make an argument with that shit too though. Like, nah, man. Like, I'm
Only
like, bro.
NBA is making all rookie second team.
He'll probably get in, man. I wouldn't be
Hey,
surprised.
you notice one thing about Mac Def though, and I know this because I'm a gambler, right? Notice how you ain't heard about no betting in a long time.
Nigga stupid. Nigga stupid.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga run a couple weeks, he throw that ticket up, then you don't hear about nothing for 6, 8, 9 months.
Yeah. I wanna also say my Cincinnati not making the playoffs take is not really all that off. They got the third best odds to win their division.
Trying to tell people.
You talking about the Bengals?
I know one team is not making it to the playoffs. I don't care what anybody says. Steelers ain't making it. I don't care what anybody says.
Shit, that's my division. I'm a Ravens fan. That's my division right there.
Another thing is them other two first place games they gotta play.
Yeah.
That could be the difference in them being there or not being there.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Sean, you also said the Broncos aren't making the playoffs.
No, they ain't making no
playoffs. That's not even like a. I mean,
hey, who a Ravens fan on here?
Who?
No, we don't got Ravens. I don't know nobody here a Ravens fan. I don't think you know.
Oh no, I'm a Ravens fan. Yeah, me or TJ Lee fan, bro.
Man, you know who coming out that division, man?
Who?
TJ out that division.
It ain't the Steelers.
It ain't the Steelers.
Mac
Ain't the Bengals.
Yo, B, you know T Streets played Go Mike and Ball.
Oh my god.
Do what?
T Streets played Go Mike and Ball. They played. He pulled up on Go Mike. He got a preview on his channel.
Hold up, bro. That's not. He better not lost to Mac.
He got a preview on the channel. I was like, we'll see.
Hey, T Streets, did you win, T Streets?
Yeah, well, I'm about to say, did you win? He got the preview. He got the whole preview, John.
Hey, True, can you share that on the
now.
screen? I want to see that preview.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna post in the back.
Hey, True. What was with Hitman going off on everybody? Because you said he lost the GOAT. Somebody
said, I think Brother Oak said start off saying he lost the GOAT Mike. You should. We was talking about Ball. I said, man, you lost the GOAT Mike. You should. That's how you know how Hitman big, man. Hitman went off, man.
Hey, yo, how y'all feel about the Cardinals?
Hey, it's Todd's birthday. Happy birthday, Todd.
Hold up.
Yeah, happy birthday,
yeah, happy birthday, Todd.
Happy birthday, bro. Yo, how y'all feel about the Cardinals sidestepping at Kyler Murray clause? How y'all feel about that?
Black Power.
They were trying to tell him, oh, you gotta do some homework, nigga. And man, that shit went straight out the window now.
Black Power.
I mean, first of all,
he said Black Power.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked his agent even allowed that to be included in the contract from the get-go.
I just want to know who leaked that. That's the bigger thing. Like who even decided to want to leak that?
The organization did.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
that was
You think
organization.
so?
wild.
Yeah.
That they had to. That's the only way is the person that can leak it. That's wild.
But see, my thing is they got nothing to gain from leaking it though. So like why
Yeah,
would you
they
even do
do.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
they
do.
do.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they do.
for short, basically that's like insurance on if Kyle Murray's situation going to work or not. Basically,
So some of them things you got to understand that once a team brands a dude, the franchise player, they got to get the fan base off of him. You understand that?
yeah, I posted
Explain
a
that, bro.
preview. I posted a preview in the back chat.
So when they make a dude the franchise player, that's really about sales, bro. That's about merchandising, advertisement. That's all on the business side.
Yeah.
That's not on the field.
Yeah.
So they don't have a very good opinion of his study habits, and so they wanted it to be known. They publicly shamed him, is what they did.
Yeah.
I feel that.
But it also goes into when you look at just this week alone, the issue that has seemed to come back under the forefront now is questioning black quarterback's ability to play the position and to do everything the position requires.
And Sean and Bees are right. Even though I support the Browns, I've always been a huge supporter of Lamar Jackson. So if the Browns don't make the Super Bowl, which they won't, I so desperately want Lamar Jackson to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Partly because I'm going to be he's better.
Hey,
But
and one more
Lamar
thing,
Jackson is the truth.
hold on, TJ. One more thing. They put it in the contract. They leaked the shit, and then who came and saved the day? They did.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying, bro. Yeah, it's crazy, man. But
now everybody says, well, they didn't leak it, they took it out. Look, they being fair with him.
Yeah.
Because that shit was definitely embarrassing, bro. You
But
a
his
fucking
age, I
NFL
thought
quarterback
AJ let
and
him
they clip
sign
that
that
shit
shit
in.
was wild.
What they did was the equivalent of deleting a racist tweet.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
We basically already know what you are.
But his agent letting him sign that shit was wild though. I said this on I said it was on Brother
Right,
or
so
last stream. I said, bro, I'm
let
not
me
signing that shit. I wouldn't even sign that shit, bro. I like I gotta do
so
4 hours
let
study.
let
What
me
you
ask
mean? It's
y'all.
on my contract.
Y'all think Kyler Murray's an elite quarterback?
No, he's good.
If
But
he elite, he's top 10. He's not elite though.
All right. Do you think he's a really good to elite quarterback?
No, I think his problem is he's undersized.
Right.
And they realize that they fucked up when they signed him. So they got to give more money to get rid of him. I know that sounds crazy, but if you look at his career so far in the league, 9 games, and then it's straight off the cliff.
Yeah.
He too little.
I mean,
And the playoffs was terrible, man. He got locked up in the playoffs.
But my point is, he broke down before the playoffs even came.
Right.
Yeah.
He's breaking down.
He gotta get big. He gotta get bigger, stronger. So he gotta do something to figure out. So he gotta figure something out.
It's really
he got to get taller, and he can't taller. So he got to work with it.
What he can do in terms of his stature, where they can help him. Number one is run the football more, because they ask him to drop back a lot and throw the football.
That's facts.
Enough. That's the first thing.
That's a real good point.
The second thing is that when they got DeAndre Hopkins, that's when they really took off. With Hopkins out, that's when he struggles. Every time Hopkins goes out, he struggles. So the biggest problem they have is outside of Hopkins, who do they have that scares you on the perimeter?
AJ Green. No, I'm just joking.
Go ahead, James. What's the man? They had a running back.
You're spitting facts,
They had a
brother.
running back last year, but they only used him in goal line situations. Well, James
Conner.
James Conner. He had a solid year last year, but he ain't scaring you. It's the reason why Pittsburgh let him go.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Because you're talking about a third. You're talking about a guy that, like, say, he only used basically in the goal line situation. That's the only time they run the ball in goal line.
So their biggest issue is that they don't have, outside of Hopkins, they don't have a lot that scares you. So a lot of it is on Kyler to make a lot of plays. And then Cliff Kingsbury, who wasn't a good college coach, isn't a really good NFL coach. If we're
Yeah,
being
I don't
real.
even know why he even coached that shit. Wow.
Yeah. The jury is still out on him for sure.
Excuse me 1 second. Stand on business. That muscle Russell Wilson added was table muscle, nigga.
It was.
I mean, he bigger. He bigger than and Kyle Murray. Kyle Murray is like five.
Oh yeah.
Kyle Murray, like 5'8", bro. That man like maybe like 5'6", 5'7", bro.
Yeah, and the reality is the muscle.
They the same height, man. They about the same height.
The muscle
Nah,
that
like Russell Wilson's bigger. Russell Wilson like
didn't make him better at what he doesn't do well. Because he still don't throw the ball well with anticipation. He doesn't throw guys open, and he holds the ball too long. So adding muscle wasn't going to help that. He is what he is.
Sean,
and they're going to find out in Denver that he is what he is.
Sean, I remember when you and Bees told me that 2 years ago, and I had to watch this film one day, and I was like, "Yep."
Yeah,
Sean and Bees are right. Sean and Bees are right. They tried to tell me this for 2 years. I was like,
and I be hearing all this chat about Russell Wilson. Like, y'all, are we not watching the same film?
Yeah, he's not even. Yeah.
I just love him.
So I think as soon as like Bees and like Sean was like, I was really like, all right, look at this man game. I'm like, that shit really.
This is how I knew.
You know what it is, man? It's because Russell Wilson. He's a pretty deep ball. I think he's confused as like casuals, man.
This is how I knew Sean and Bees was right. It was Russell Wilson's last playoff game in Seattle when they played the Rams, and he struggled mightily. And I was like, "Yep, Sean and Bees were right all along." I owe him an apology. They were right all along. And I remember Bees called it. He said, "Yeah, the Rams going to beat the brakes off them."
And he kept hearing about, it's the offensive line and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, the offensive line is top 10 in pass block win rate every year. It ain't the line. It's them.
Now, then it became 3 offensive coordinators.
Right, yeah. Yeah. And it's like, they won't let Russ cook. When they let Russ cook, he burned the mill against Buffalo and against Arizona.
All right, so hold up. Let's talk about these young QBs for a second. How y'all feel about Trey Lance and Jalen Hurts?
I like them. They're talented.
Jalen Hurts better than Trey Lance.
No. Speaking of Trey Lance,
you think so?
How y'all feel about?
What do you mean you think so?
Yeah.
How could you say any other way? Trey Lance ain't showing you nothing on the field, has he?
Yeah, that nigga played. That man played Division II football. That man played Division II football.
Nah, yo, I knew it was bad with Trey Lance when they were starting injured G over him. This nigga's shoulders hurt.
I'll tell you another sign.
Playing.
I'll tell you another sign that Trey Lance ain't who you think he is. Excuse me. Garoppolo's still on that team.
Now hold up, that Here's the thing too though. Now they said Trey Lance they starting quarterbacks right now.
Yeah, that's fine, but they ain't moved Garoppolo, have they?
They tried to.
They comments basically saying is like they trying to move him now or something. They gonna I don't know. They basically saying Trey. Listen.
Yeah, they trying to move.
Hold up. What happened? What happened with Jimmy G? He got shoulder surgery this offseason. That's why they couldn't trade him.
That's what I'm saying.
So
I'm
now
saying
they're trying to shop him again.
Yeah, the press conference though they said Shanahan said that hey, listen, we know we couldn't trade him because of the shoulder injury or whatever, but Trey Lance is our quarterback. I mean, like, all right. I mean, just good luck with that. I mean,
you know what's crazy? I ain't never seen a team not believe in their young quarterback like Trey Lance. Like, even his own team, like, they don't really fuck with him.
Well, that's not true. I mean, we don't know because he hadn't.
No, bro. You can look at the stuff the players were last year about him, bro. They're saying, he's ready and all types types of shit, man.
Yeah, everybody knew that he wasn't ready coming in last year because he hadn't played in almost 2 years.
But your own teammates they don't usually say that though. That's not common. Usually they say nothing or they say good shit.
I mean, people like Jimmy G too, though. People like Jimmy G on that team.
It's just a reality that he wasn't ready. Everybody said, yeah, he's going to need a year at least to sit. But the truth was, they said Patrick Mahomes wasn't ready coming in the NFL.
Yeah, but that's different though. See, us saying that is one thing. His own teammates, they should never be saying that. I don't care what they're seeing in practice.
True.
You should never be talking down on your young quarterback. I don't care what's going on.
That's not talking down. Saying not ready ain't talking down.
That was just the reality,
bro. They were saying all types of shit, bro. I'm telling you, go look at the stuff they were saying last year about him. What Debo was saying, what
that's a good situation too, though. Debo, he still want to get traded, right?
Yeah, Debo wants the bag, man. He wants the bag.
No, they're working on his contract now, and now that DK got paid, they got a good baseline of where they pay.
How much? I forget. DK got paid. Yeah, the Kill Harry. I think the Kill Harry get paid too. By Chicago, he gonna get paid too.
Hey, true. I'm telling you, Patriots never should have traded to Kill Harry. I'm telling you.
Man, listen. Hey, he gonna get some playing time. Cause he stay on the bench. I ain't gonna hold you. Hey, cause this get good riddance, man.
Speaking of calling stuff, just like Bees called Anthony Davis to get traded the day the Lakers won the finals, I called Baker Mayfield to get traded the day after the Browns won the playoff game for the first time in 24 years. I'm proud of myself.
Hey, I got a question. Am I an evil person?
No.
Are you an evil person?
Yeah.
No.
That's random.
Now I'm gonna tell you what I did. Hey, I looked out my window today and I saw this bitch let a dog shit in my yard. Ain't pick it up.
That's disrespect.
Yeah, so I took a bag, picked up the shit, and smeared it on their porch.
Oh no, that's not evil, man.
Okay.
Nah, that's evil.
That's just that's some vindictive shit, but it ain't evil.
Foul. That's foul, man.
He should. I mean, you don't do. I mean, hey, you don't. I mean, you don't do that to somebody. That's wild, though.
That's fertilizer.
He smeared shit on the porch. Oh, hell no. Yo.
Hey, I almost threw it on their door.
That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
Speaking of Baker Mayfield, though, I heard he's beating out Sam Darnold for that start spot.
No, he's not.
And he's not. And so far, he's not
right now, man.
Yeah, and so far he's not.
No, they say doing good.
No, he's I mean, he's remember he's only been there a couple weeks.
Okay,
so he doesn't have a leg.
Yeah, training camp just started, right?
Oh, yeah.
I heard Baker was beating out Sam Darnold.
Yeah, the reality is that Sam
Darnold
will probably start the season, but they'll eventually play Baker as Baker gets more comfortable with the offense.
So
the reality is neither one of them will be on that team next year, so it doesn't matter.
Damn, you don't believe in Baker?
No.
Bro, we already that shit. Hey, man. Sound like Skip Bayless.
Yeah, they nigga defense. They gave him the two best running backs in the league. They gave Baker everything, man.
What is one thing Baker Mayfield does that's special?
Run for the police.
Not even. He couldn't even outrun the police. Like, how you can't outrun the police?
He can hand the ball.
That's what made it special, Sean. That's what made it special. He didn't get 50 feet.
I ain't never seen a guy. They gave him so much, and he did so little, man. They gave him 2 great running backs. They gave him OBJ. They gave him a defense. That nigga didn't do nothing.
Jarvis Landry.
Bro. But don't. I'm a Brown supporter. Don't get me
started.
started.
Oh, bro, Jarvis Landry. Don't forget Jarvis Landry.
Don't.
Yeah, that's my team.
Please don't get me started. Every week.
See, I'm in the AFC North, so I know about y'all, man. That shit
That's
wild.
my whole team, dog.
Every week, people when the Browns, finally won a playoff game going into last season. Oh, it was Baker Mayfield led the Browns to the playoffs. No, he didn't. That's called Nick Chubb. That's called Nick Chubb, the offensive line, Myles Garrett, and Denzel Ward.
Facts.
He's gonna get the credit because he's the quarterback.
I know, but he did. You and I could have played quarterback and hand the ball off to Nick Chubb and went to the playoffs. Come on.
Yeah, he was a game manager. We all know.
And Nick Chubb is nice.
And that's an insult.
Yeah, Nick Chubb 3 running back in the league.
Saying Baker is a game manager is kind of an insult to game managers. Really, he didn't really do that much. The Browns literally started winning when they took the ball out of his hands. Because people don't realize the season before, he was literally the 2nd or 3rd worst quarterback in the league. Kevin Stefanski comes in, takes the ball away from him, and voila, he wins Coach of the Year. And then Odell leaves and wins the Super Bowl. Like, look how bad that is. And then it's so bad. There's a 14-minute video called Odell Beckham is Always Open. True played that video last year. It was awful.
Well, wasn't it like OBJ's brother who released that or something?
No, no. So a Cleveland Browns fan made the video. It's just Odell's father just happened to see it and post it.
True.
That was the worst 14 minutes of my life. And I'm a huge Odell supporter. He was wide open every play. I mean, that's bad, man. That's awful. I was like, man, get him out of here.
You know who's a terrible quarterback to root for? Jimmy G, man. That nigga he'll have a decent game and then he'll just throw that bitch up in the middle of the field. Anybody who wants it. Man, that dude's the worst, bro. He be throwing the rock in the middle of the field, straight up, man.
Hey, so Sean, I think it's safe to say the Buccaneers are not going undefeated.
They never were.
It's just people were going off because because they got Julio, and I guess they added to like their 4 other wide receivers.
Yeah, but again, and they could get Julio from 2016. It reminds me of Lee. It reminds me of last offseason when the Lakers was getting all of these old vets, and they were like, "Oh man, we're getting this dude and that dude." I'm like, if it's 2012, it'd be great.
Yeah.
Yo, who y'all got coming out the NFC East?
Philly.
Ooh, y'all got Philly? Okay.
And it doesn't really matter because they're going to be one and done anyways, most likely. No, I'm gonna tell you,
they got a good running game and some defense.
I'm gonna tell you, a team is gonna regress this year. The Packers. I still think they're gonna win the division because the division's terrible, but they're gonna regress this year a little bit.
Man, they got the Vikings. Vikings pretty good, I think.
I mean, Kirk Cousins, he's okay. I mean, if it wasn't for Justin Jefferson and Dalvin Cook. I mean, would the Vikings even be taken seriously? I doubt it.
Well, yeah, they got a talented team.
What's going on with the Buccaneers?
You know what? Unpopular. Well, this may be a popular opinion for some people on the panel. I think the Saints are going to sweep them for the 3rd year in a row.
Probably.
I forgot about the Saints. Damn.
I don't know what it is, but they always beat the Bucs. Whatever reason.
Who's the Saints quarterback?
Jameis. What were we about to say, Sean?
They got famous Jameis.
What it is that they don't have to blitz. They get pressure with their front 4. They're able to drop 7 in coverage. Mike Evans gets the Marshawn Lattimore flu whenever they play with the Saints. So he'll have his one catch for 4 yards, and it's basically, with Brady Brady wants the ball out quick. Well, the Saints play a lot of press man, and the Bucs receivers don't necessarily beat press man like that. Where they had their most success was when they had Antonio Brown, who thrives against press man, and that's why one of the reasons why they were able to beat them in the playoffs a couple of years ago. So, but it's just the Saints defense is just they understand how you beat Brady. You get pressure with your front four, particularly up the middle, and they don't have to spend a lot of time blitzing.
Yeah, that is true. Speaking of Antonio Brown, maybe the Saints might sign him.
No.
he a rapper now.
Well, why not, Sean?
No, he's done.
Yo, how y'all feel about Tua and Miami?
Nothing.
Right. Dang, Sean.
Man, these small, fragile QBs, man. I'm not a fan of them, bro. I don't see it working out.
The only young quarterback between first and third year. Well, okay, Justin Herbert. He's the exception. Same with Joe Burrow. But other than those two, I think. Better yet, let me scratch that. I don't know what the heck the Steelers were thinking. Malik Willis was there for the taking. They got the wrong quarterback.
Who do the Steelers?
He said we are top 10 QB. Cash Money J.
Talk to me during.
I got Lamar Jackson top 10. I'm gonna just put that on.
Oh, for sure. I got top 5.
I have Terry Bradshaw, Jeff George, Gus Farrat, Achilles Smith, and who knows the rest.
He said Achilles Smith.
Stand up business. He said Kenny Pickett's 20. I still don't know why the Steelers drafted him. Like Malik Willis was there for the taking. He's easily a better quarterback, but I think. Well, I know one of the reasons why he wasn't taken, and it's 2022, and it's unfortunate. But if Malik Willis was 6'4", he would have been drafted by the Steelers probably.
He said Mariota. That's funny.
That's because young boys are ATL fans till he die. I gotta give him his credit. He stands on that ATL thing.
Yo, my top. I'll give you my top 5 real quick. My top 5. I probably got Josh Allen first. Then I got Mahomes, Rodgers, Lamar, and probably Stafford. That's my.
Is that in order?
That's in order. Yeah.
Josh Allen's not better.
Stafford. I'm not sure about Stafford though.
What is wrong with Stafford? Okay, I don't mind Matthew Stafford. Josh Allen's not better than Patrick Mahomes. I don't know where people just got this recency bias from.
I don't know, but Josh Allen's a monster, man. He's bigger. He's a better runner.
Can we be real? Josh Allen took off when Stephon Diggs got there.
Yeah, but Mahomes has elite receivers too, though. Two of them. He had two of them. Now he has one. Yeah. But we can't act like Mahomes had weapons too, and Mahomes had better weapons if anything.
He did, but he was still beating Josh Allen year after year.
Yeah,
he had Tyreek Hill. Let's see what happens now without Tyreek Hill.
Josh Allen looked like a bust those first couple of years, to be clear.
Exactly.
Yeah, but he never had the weapons Mahomes had, though. And I'm not talking about the careers. I'm talking about right now.
Right now, he's still not better than him. He's still not better than him.
Listen, right now, Josh Allen's a cheat code, man. He can get 15 yards anytime he wants. He can run. He's big body. He has an arm.
I agree with you. He is a cheat code. He's just not better than Mahomes. Not yet. I'm not saying he can't be.
Not yet.
He's just not better than him right now.
I feel you. Yeah, I think Josh Allen, but they're close, so I feel you.
Yeah, I just
have Josh Allen third right now. I think Mahomes and Rodgers are still better.
They're still better than him.
I think Rodgers is overrated, man.
Nah.
Who?
Bro, Rodgers can't run the rock. He won't throw it unless it's that one receiver, which he doesn't have no more. I don't know, man.
Nah, he's not. Now, does he take chances with the ball? No.
And that's a problem.
Well, I mean, again, it depends on what color you are. Because if you're black and you do that, take a chance with the ball, they run you out of town.
Ain't that some truth? But see, that's Roger's problem. Because in the playoffs, you have chances. And he's not trying to take no chances. He rather lose. He said, fuck it. He rather lose in the playoffs than throw an interception. Yeah, and don't forget when Rodgers played Brady, and that defense gave Brady 3 interceptions in the second half. Rodgers still couldn't win that game. That shit was crazy, man.
But that game was badly officiated as well, because the one time in the game they called any touching on a receiver was the last 2 minutes of the game. But they've been touching receivers all the time, so that game was badly officiated.
You know a rivalry I'm looking forward to, man? The Ravens versus Titans. Man, those niggas do not like each other, man. It's always some good football.
I'm looking forward to the Browns smacking the Ravens off the field. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Stop playing. We don't take out serious, man. Stop. We worry about the Bengals. That's
Myles
it.
Garrett, Denzel Ward. You know what's going on.
You know Lamar stays torching those niggas, man. Stop it.
Nick Chubb. Yeah, you know what's going on.
And our defense is coming back this year. Marlon Humphreys, Marcus Peters,
Njoku. Yeah. Amari Cooper about.
You know what's up. You know what? When Baltimore comes around, you know what's up, man.
It depends, what happens with Deshaun, because it looks like he's gonna probably get suspended at least 5 or 6 games at least. So depends on what happens with him.
Anything less than a full season is a dub for him.
I mean, we won't know until it happens, man. But I thinking like it, I agree.
Yeah.
And he got the bag this year too. I couldn't believe how much they paid him.
I can't.
The biggest bag of all time.
It's Cleveland. That's why you pay him.
He said it's Cleveland. Fuck.
Yeah, think about it. He wasn't interested in going there initially until they said, well, yeah, we'll fully guarantee this $230 million.
It was reports on them coming there. It was reports on them coming there last season, though.
The reports was Miami last year before they fired Brian Flores. That's where he wanted to go. And they were ready to do it, but they just wanted the civil cases cleaned up.
Hey, yo, what kind of season do y'all think Mahomes is going to have? Because he had a real bad start to last season.
I think he'll be better because they'll be actually probably a little more balanced. They picked up Ronald Jones from the Bucs to kind of help supplement their running game with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. So I think there'll be a little more balanced to start the season, but it's not going to be him out here trying to throw for 400 yards every week. They got to be a little more balanced. That said, it all comes down to Juju Smith-Schuster. Can he regain the form he had a couple years ago in Pittsburgh? If he does, they'll be fine. But if he goes out and plays like he did the last couple years, it ain't gonna be good.
He's on a 1-year deal, right?
I think he signed a 5-year deal, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't recall.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, cause I just know Mahomes had a bad start to last season, so we never know with these dudes. The reputation's one thing, but you got to produce every year, right?
Yeah. But some of it is, remember he was coming off Super Bowl appearance and losing the Super Bowl. They had a brand new offensive line, basically.
And he hit really bad turf toe too. Remember that?
Yeah, he had the turf toe. So yeah, but we'll see what happens.
Man, that has to be one of the worst Super Bowls ever, man. They was getting their ass whooped from the jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, it was just Mahomes scrambling the whole time. The line was getting destroyed. Like that whole Super Bowl, it was just not good, man.
Remember they were missing both of their tackles.
Yep.
And Tampa took advantage of it to their credit. So, can't take them away from Tampa what they game plan they had.
Yeah, I was kind of sad they got rid of Tyreek too, because I like the trio they had with Tyreek and Mahomes. Like,
well, they had to, because they offered him a contract that made him one of the highest paid receivers in the league, and he said no. And so it's like, well, let's trade him and get stuff for him, and they did. So,
yeah, there's definitely not a bad business move on the Chiefs' part.
Yeah. So I think he's gonna regret it personally, but he won't say that because he got a bag, So
yeah, and he's his ring, right? So
yeah.
I definitely don't blame him. He's in Miami now, get the warm weather.
Yeah, exactly. Man, I'm heading out, guys. Y'all have a great night, man.
Yeah.
Salute, bro.
All right.
Yeah, I'm a bounce too. Everybody stay up, man.
Yeah. Stay solid.